Alright guys, welcome to the channel. I'm here again with some interesting chess stream. I'll be playing all kinds of chess today. I'll be starting with Blitz, and at some point I'll play some rapid games, then I'll play in the community bullet Brawl. So today is just going to be a fun day of playing chess. And if you are watching and you like to play me, just send me a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and Blitz, and we have a game. And without further ado, let me get the game started. I usually don't start stream this early, but let's start today's stream early and see how it goes. I'm planning to stream for very long today. Let's do some 5-minute chess. Let's see if we can get our written point back to what happened. My opponent decided to abort. The prince doesn't want to play me. Opponent decided to abort the game. Alright, let me get another game rolling. Let's get another game started. Let's go with the king's pawn opening. Okay, my opponent is going for the Caro-Kann, and I love to do the Von Henny Gambit. Let's do this. Capture, bro. Capture it. If my opponent doesn't capture, I'm going to capture. So let's see how my opponent responds. Let's see how he responds to it. Let's see how my opponent is going to respond. Okay. This is a very common mistake. My opponent is not making that mistake. This is a very common mistake. Okay. Alright, let's go here. I would love to even put my bishop here. So this move only helps me. And let's do this and play a move like this. I plan to play moves like this and try to start an attack over here. So let's see how my opponent responds to it. Alright, this evil knight might want to hop in here. So I want to limit the knight's mobility. But if I play a move like this, do I worry about this move? Do I worry about that move? Maybe. Okay, I think I can break the pin this way. I think I can break the pin that way if necessary. I don't want the knight landing here. If my opponent puts the knight here, okay. I saw that move coming from a mile away. I'm just breaking the pin now. And I'm looking to play a move like this. I'm very interested in playing that. I could also kick this evil piece away. Let's kick it away. Go away, evil piece. I really don't want my opponent to capture here because I love this bishop on this diagonal. I really want my bishop on that diagonal. Maybe I just bring it back. I'm waiting for my opponent to castle. Look at my bishops. Look at my pieces. They are very well lined up there. I'm looking to hop in a knight here, and it's just going to be a lot of chaos. Playing a move like this doesn't help my opponent, as I'm just going to sacrifice. And I think that sacrifice should be a brilliant move. I think the sacrifice should be a brilliant move. Let's see how my opponent responds. Okay, my opponent wants to hop in a piece here, but I'm going to do this first. If my opponent hops in a piece here, I'm just going to sack my rook as I'm threatening checkmate here. I'm just going to sack my rook. What if my opponent plays this move? I think I'm just still going to sack my rook. I think I can sack my rook, guys. Look at that brilliance is. I think I can sack the rook. And if my opponent captures here, I just capture here. Checkmate is coming. And if I sack my rook, if my opponent captures here, I just capture here. And it's just all kinds of checkmate. It's just all kinds of checkmate. That's why I love playing the Von Henny Gambit. You can't take there. I'm threatening to deliver checkmate here, and my opponent can't do anything about it. Okay, I feel like blocking this way, but I think, oh my goodness, look at what I did. Look at the blunder I made. Oh my goodness. I blundered my rook with check, okay, but My opponent still is not surviving this. I don't see my opponent surviving this. I do not see my opponent surviving this. I don't see my opponent surviving this. My opponent can land a check here. I think I block the check this way. My opponent doesn't have any other check. Opponent doesn't have any other check. And I'm down 8 points of material, but I'm winning. I am winning, or am I not? Yes, I am. Opponent can try to move this. It's not going to work. I just land a check here and land checkmate here on the next move. Look at that game. Just look at that move. I am very interested in analyzing this game. Let's see if we got anything right there. I am very interested in looking at the analysis. Let's see. Okay, my opponent is struggling to find a move here. Playing a move like this does nothing. I'm going to land checkmate here. Capturing here does nothing. I'm going to land checkmate here thanks to this bishop. Moving your rook does nothing. I'm down 8 points of material and I'm crushing. Oh my goodness, I can't take. Oh, I can. I can. I thought this was a fork. I thought that was a fork. For a moment, I thought that was a fork, but I just captured my bishop. I just captured my bishop. And I'm crushing. I am crushing. I'm very interested in looking at the analysis. So I really can't wait for this game to be over so that I take a look at the analysis. Let's see what happened there. Go away, evil piece, and that's checkmate. Let's see. I'm waiting for the quick analysis. Is there going to be a brilliant move? Let's merge the game review. Let's check with the game review. Wow, 2 brilliant moves there. 2 brilliant moves there. I love to go for the Von Hennig Gambit. The engine doesn't like it because the engine can calculate 20 moves at a time. That was a bad move. What is the correct move? Correct move is to pin this evil piece. If I start hopping in here, all right. My opponent. Wow, look at that. And after that sacrifice, I was just completely crushing. Look at that. That's the 2 brilliant move. And I had to go here. I had to go here in case you're wondering. If I had gone here, when my opponent captures here, it's going to come with check and I'll be forced. And I think I'm getting checkmated because my king will be here. I think I'll be getting checkmated. That's why I play this move. Now my opponent doesn't have any useful check. They sacrifice there. Okay. Okay, it's checkmate in 5. And my opponent sacks there. Continue this. Play this. Okay, it's checkmate in 5, and my opponent, with my opponent sacrificing all the pieces, and that's exactly what they did. Like, well, I was wondering why they didn't just resign. Let's get another game rolling. Let me hit, let's get another game rolling. 2 brilliant moves. 2 brilliant moves for the first game. That's nice. We got 2 brilliant moves for our first game of the day. Let's see. I want to get back to 2000. I want to get back to 2000, maybe 2-2. I've never gotten to 2-2, but I was really close. Maybe not really close. I was 50 points away. So if we can say 50 points away is close, then maybe I was really close. Okay. I'm going to copy my opponent's assignment, kick this evil piece away. I don't mind this trade. I really don't mind that trade. I do not mind that trade. I just want to open up something towards this. Let's go here. I'm piling up on this. Let's see how my opponent responds to it. If my opponent allows me capture here, there's a lot of trouble. My opponent is not going to let me do that. If my opponent castles now, that's a lot of issues because I just play a move like this. Okay, now if my opponent captures here, I'm looking at this move already. I am looking at that move and I'm getting really excited about the move. I really want to capture here. I really want to push this pawn forward, but I do not have that move. Let's go here. That's a pawn that I might be dropping very soon. Let's go here. If my opponent captures here, well, I have no issues again. I would have no issues as my pawn is just going to be very solid on the center of the board. And if my opponent doesn't want to capture, maybe they can play a move like this. Because if they play any random move, I'm just picking up this pawn. I don't think I really mind my opponent capturing that pawn. Because if they capture the pawn, it feels like maybe I mind. Looks like I mind. For a moment I thought I do not mind. Piling up on this, looking at this pawn. Okay, opponent is doing everything correct. Let's try to bring this rook into the game. Let the rook join the party. I have a pin here. If my opponent captures, I'm looking at this move. Okay, what if my opponent captures here? Ooh, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, I think I can trade here, and I have a rook. I have a rook getting into the 7th rank. Maybe I'm not complaining. I have a rook on the 7th rank. They say a rook in the 7th is in heaven. I feel like capturing this because I'll have a pass pawn that way. But maybe capturing the other way is not as bad. It's not too bad. Ooh, that can't be good. That cannot be good. That cannot be good. Except you see where my opponent is going with that. That cannot be good. My opponent wants to push pawn forward, I guess. Ooh, I was tempted to play a move like this. Doesn't really work. Let's go here. My opponent wants to push this pawn forward. I'm trying to stop that, while also defending my pawn. Oh, we are getting hit with this move. Wow. Look at that move. That's a very interesting move. But I think then I have this check and I should be able to capture here. But maybe my opponent is capturing here and it's a lot of chaos. Maybe it will be a lot of chaos. Wow. Opponent can capture here, but then I'm looking at this check. And then I will have a check here, although it doesn't seem to work. It doesn't work. Okay, what if my opponent captures here? Can I play a move like this? Can I play a move like that? Maybe I land a check here and then play a move like this. No, if I land a check here, then this square is no longer defended and my opponent can take advantage of that. Opponent would be able to take advantage of that. Not something I think I want. Okay, now I think I'm okay with trading the pieces, or am I? Am I really okay with that? I do not want to lose these pawns. That's one thing for sure. Can I afford to lose those pawns? Let's trade the queens. Opponent can grab a pawn. I grab a pawn. I have 2 pass pawns running, but my opponent can start feasting on my pawns. Maybe I start pushing my pawn now. Probably time for me to start pushing my pawns. It's time for me to start rolling my pawn. I think this side with the faster pawn is going to win. That's what I think. And I think my pawn is so fast. I think my pawn is so fast. My opponent can play this move. I'm going to ignore and just push my pawn. So let's see what my opponent plays. And my opponent would like to go behind my pawn, but they can't. Okay. You're not stopping that. You're not stopping me. Now I'm just going to queen. I'm going to queen. I wish I can stop my opponent from grabbing that pawn. But I can't. They are going to grab it. I need to cut their king away from the attack. I need to cut that king away. So that if the king can't join the game, then good luck to my opponent promoting. I guess. Can we say good luck? I think with my king and rook, we should be able to stop those pawns. Let's go here. Hope I have not made a significant blunder. What if my opponent push pawn here? I think now we can go here. Those pawns are not running anywhere. Now this one is falling, and my opponent smashed the resign button. My opponent just smashed the resign button. Let's take a look. Wow, I played with 94.6% accuracy. That's crazy, guys. That's crazy. 96% accuracy. That's really high. That's really high. Let's see. Okay, this is another French defense that went very well. Donut Panda, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Kenny Fahim. Kenny, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Quiet questions. Happy to see you here. Very nice to watch. Thank you. Thank you. Let's see what happened in this game. Okay, I was really happy if my opponent had captured here because I just simply captured here and all of a sudden this rook is actually contributing to the game. But my opponent doesn't capture. Instead, my opponent moves their knight here. They want to capture here with their knight, which is not something I think I want. And the engine is frowning at this trade. Okay, I really wanted to push this pawn forward. But my opponent has this move. And all of a sudden, this pawn is becoming like a liability. The pawn is becoming a liability. Well, I was never in trouble. Okay. I think I traded correctly. And I think I traded the queens at the right time. Okay, the engine doesn't want that move. The engine wants to keep the queens on the board. Okay, the engine wants to do this. Oh, and it makes sense. It makes sense because by going here, I actually lose this pawn. By going here, I actually lose this pawn. But I think my opponent didn't play the end game very well because in the end game, past pawns should start running. My opponent got greedy and he was getting full of pawns. Opponent was getting full of pawns while I'm just pushing my pawn towards promotion, and it's just GG's. It's just GG's. And now I just cut off the king. I don't want the king supporting these pawns because those pawns might become really dangerous. And now there's just no way to stop me. There is no way to stop me. I'm just going to stop all the pawns and I win the game. Let's get another game rolling. Guys, if you are watching, you are yet to smash that like button. Kindly help me do that. Help me do that. Help me smash the like button. Help me smash that like button. Let's get another game rolling. Let's see. That's 2 wins in a row. Can I keep winning? Can I keep winning? I want to get back to 2000. I have no business staying at one. My opponent is going for a sideline. What do I do here? Let's do this. Hopefully, they are going to play this move at some point. My opponent is setting up the great gift sacrifice, so I have to be very careful. I'm looking at playing a move like this on the next move. And if my opponent captures 1%, I just bring my knight here, and my knight is chilling, and my knight is just happy over there. Now I feel like castling. I really feel like castling, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I shouldn't castle. Do I capture here? Looks really interesting. Now let's castle. Let's castle. Opponent is eyeing this pawn. Opponent is eyeing my pawn. I don't want that. Let's do this. Let's capture here. This my light square bishop is not a very happy bishop. I wish I could put the bishop somewhere else. If my opponent moves this, if they move this, okay, if they don't move it, I'm just going to capture here. And I wanted to say all of a sudden my light square bishop is contributing to the game. My light square bishop is not the happiest bishop here. Okay, I feel like playing a move like this. That's what I feel like doing. Alright, thank you, Kenny. I feel like playing a move like this. I am also tempted to play a move like this. I really don't like this knight here. I don't like the knight here. But playing a move like this, moving the pawns on your king side is can be very dangerous. Or maybe I should be brave and just go for it. How is my opponent attacking me? I think that might be the question. Okay, where is this knight going? The knight goes here. Alright, let's try to prepare the move like this. Let's try to do this. So my queen can easily join the game. I think I prefer to do it that way. Alright, now my opponent just gave me a hook. And because there is a hook now, I think maybe playing this move is even more stronger now. I think he's strong now. I think he's strong to play this move now. And now I can still do this. Look at my king side. My king side is completely open. That's not the kind of king side you want to have. That is not the kind of king side you want to have. Okay, now I'm tempted to play a move like this and start asking questions immediately. Maybe remove this bishop. Let's do this. Let's ask questions here very quickly. If my opponent plays a move like this, well, that's a beauty. Oh, I thought that was a blunder. It's not. The knight is defended. The knight is defended. But maybe trading this is not really bad. I'm looking at a move like this. I'm looking at going for a move like this. Trade. That cannot be bad. What if my opponent hops in the knight here? I think I have this move and I'm chilling. Let's go here. It's risky, guys. I'm taking risk here. I'm taking some risk here. I'm taking some risk that can backfire very badly. I feel like just pushing pawn forward. Alright, let's bring our queen here. Problem is, if I bring my queen here, my opponent is going to land this move. He's going to land this knight here, and it's dangerous. I don't want that. I do not want that. Okay, maybe I just support my pawn this way. Look at my king side. Take a look at my king side. Talk about this sad king side. This is a very sad king side. Let's go here. Let's go here. I'm looking at this pawn. I'm looking at all of this stuff. I'm looking at playing a move like this as well. Trying to pile up on this pawn. I am piling up on that pawn. Wow. Why did my opponent play that? Oh, it attacks something. Attacks something. I feel like ignoring and playing this move, but that's just walking into trouble. Let's go here. Let's go there. Let's go here. Wow, I'm attacking, guys. I am attacking. Okay, I think I want to do this. Let's do this. Trying to break open this king side. Opponent is not going to let that happen. But I think I'm just going to push my pawn here. And the pawn is chilling. Pawn is actually chilling. Pawn would be chilling. Okay. Do you see what my opponent is cooking? Yeah. Let's go here. Opponent can capture here. I think I have this move and I should be fine. I should be fine. Okay, I think this is a move I have to play. I'm defending this. And I'm also defending this because opponent would like to capture there. And I'm also hitting this. Wow, the position is complicated. I have just 57 seconds to figure it out. I have just 57 seconds to figure it out. Just 57 seconds. I have a fork here, but maybe not the best of forks. Maybe not my best fork here. Let's grab here. Let's capture here. Let's go here. I'm hitting this. Looks like I want to win it, but I guess I'm not winning it. Guess I'm not winning it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Opponent striked with that move. That's a very good move. That's a very good move, guys. Opponent is planning all of this. Opponent is planning all of that, and I do not think I can allow that. Oh, I'm running out of time. This is a check. I don't think I should worry too much about it. Oh, I should. Okay, he can't capture there because the queen is going to drop. Queen is going to drop. I feel like sacking here now. That's what I feel like doing. I feel like sacking here and then capturing here. Let's see what my opponent plays. I have very limited time. That's the problem. I have very limited time. Let's sack here. Guys, position is really sad. This is a very sad position to play with only 15 seconds on the clock. A very sad position to play in. A very, very sad position to be playing in. With just 12 seconds, I think I'm lost. I'm up 4 points of material, but good luck to me winning. Good luck on winning the game. Opponent can even capture here. opponent can play all kinds of stuff. Oh, I'm lost. I am lost. I'm lost. I just lost my queen. I just got confused and lost my queen. Wow. That was amazing. That was amazing. That was amazing. Can I play one game against you? I started a week ago. Yes, you can play against me. MRX. Yes. I pushed the king side and I had a good attack. I pushed the pawns on my king side. Had a good attack, but I had no time to figure it out. I had no time to figure it out. Let's go. Is the game rated? Okay, it's an unrated challenge. If you're watching, you want to play me, send the challenge. Let those challenge come in. I think my opponent is going for the London system. Let's strike with this. We're going to see moves like this. I used to underrate the London system. I used to think it's a bad opening, or maybe I guess I used to think it's a bad opening, but there's nothing bad about the London system. It's a very good opening. It's a very good opening. And I have some devastating loss against it. Let's go here. My opponent is doing the opening very well. I will expect them to castle. Well, let's see what they are up to. Maybe they are not interested in castling. Okay, my opponent captures there. I think I'm happy with that. I would like to bring my bishop here and trade my light square bishop because I have my pawns on the light square. So trading my light square bishop would be something I would like to do. What's this? What is this? What is my opponent going for? Okay, now I want to just open up the center of the board. I'm not sure why my opponent is not castling. My opponent wants to checkmate me. We are simply saying, bro, good luck. Good luck on that. But I don't have to underestimate that what my opponent is doing. I really do not have to underestimate it. Else, might just end up regretting. Because I think my opponent plan is simple. Try to bring the queen here. If you ask me, I think that's their plan. Try to bring the queen here. Try to play a move like this. Capture here and deliver checkmate here. That's my opponent's plan. Okay, I'm trying to set up something really nasty here. I'm trying to push pawn here and go for this fork. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, and my opponent fell into it. My opponent fell for it. Oh, this is also a good looking move. Okay, I do not have it earlier. I thought I had it earlier. If you're watching, you want to play me, just send a challenge. It can be rapid, it can be blitz. Just make sure it is unrated. Okay, my opponent is sacked there. Let's go. If my opponent castles now, I think it's bad because I have this move and that's just going to be a skewer. They will have a rook sitting here. There's no rook sitting there now, but if they castle this way, they will have a rook sitting there. All right, I would like to play a move like this, but guess what? Oopsies, I'm just losing my rook. I'm just losing my rook. I'm not sure I want that. I really want to push this pawn forward, but if I push that pawn forward, I'm losing my rook immediately. So what do? I'm going to play this move first. I'm going to play that first. My rook is hanging. So I would love to do all kinds of fancy stuff. I can't. I would love to, but I can't. Because when my opponent plays this move or this move, I have a rook that I have to attend to. I have a rook that I have to watch out for. I wish my opponent doesn't castle. I really wish my opponent doesn't castle. But my opponent is going to castle. I really wish my opponent doesn't castle. But this guy is going to castle. This guy would be castling. Uh-oh. This is a drawback mistake. This pawn was actually defending this pawn earlier. So by pushing this pawn, your pawn is no longer defending this pawn. So before you make this kind of move, before you make moves in chess, you want to consider what is changing on the board, what is going to happen, what is my opponent going to do. You always want to consider all of those stuff before you make a move. And by playing this move, you should have asked yourself, what is my opponent going to do? And you see that this is likely a move that I'm going to play. You're attacking my rook, so you ask yourself, if I attack this rook, where is this rook going to go? Where is my opponent going to move this rook to? And when you start scanning the board, then you see, oh, if I move this, okay, my opponent can capture here. That's how you avoid a lot of mistakes in chess. That's how you avoid a lot of mistakes. Okay. And I don't know why you didn't castle earlier. I really don't know. And this is checkmate on the next move. Or maybe they block here and it's checkmate on the next move. You have to castle. You played the opening very well, but I'm not sure why you didn't castle. You want to castle your king. After developing your pieces, the next thing you want to do is simply castle. Cool guy, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Cool guy. Oh. Cool guy, happy to see you here. Yes, do not panda. That's GG's. That's GG's. Let's get some rated games going. I'm really interested in just getting my rating back to 2000. At least I've been below 2000 for too long. And I've gotten to 2-1 in Blitz before. So I have no business being a 2000 rated player. In Blitz, I should be 2-1 or maybe 2-2. Or maybe 2-3. I almost won against a 2-8 rated player some days ago. Why is my opponent going for that? I don't think my opponent is going to capture here. I think my opponent is setting up some interesting gambit. I'm not sure. Let's go there. Okay, I'm just going to castle now. I have no business with all of that. Let's go here. Opponent is setting up some interesting stuff, but let's see. Ooh, have I fallen? Have I fallen? Have I fallen for some interesting stuff? What if my opponent plays this move? I think I can capture here with check. And then I play a move like this. And I'm chilling. And I am chilling. Wow. Look at that. I feel like just sacking here. I really feel like just sacking here. I really feel like just sacking there. But let's not do that. If I want to get greedy and start picking up pawns, let's focus on developing our pieces for now. Capturing here would have been good. But my opponent is going for a gambit. And if your opponent is going for a gambit line that you are not sure of, you really don't want to be too greedy. My opponent is going for a gambit. At the very least, an unsound gambit. But an unsound gambit doesn't mean it's not a dangerous gambit. Especially when you don't know what you are doing against it. Like in this position, I really don't know what I'm doing here. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Opponent has to be very careful. All right. I feel like playing a move like this still doesn't work. Still doesn't work. I feel like playing a move like this, but my opponent has this check. And after I capture, my opponent will be able to capture here. Ooh, look at that move. Look at that move. All right, maybe I just go here. I'm really not liking my position, I won't lie. I'm not the biggest fan of my position right now. I'm not the biggest fan of my position. If I'm able to land this move safely, okay, opponent is going for all kinds of crazy stuff here. Let's just go back here. My opponent is getting the initiative. My opponent is just seizing the initiative, just like that. Just like that, my opponent is seizing the initiative. Opponent is seizing the initiative big time. I should have captured this bishop when I had the chance. When I had the chance, I should have captured the bishop. Let's go here. Trying to gain something from nothing. Trying to gain something from nothing. My position is looking really, really sad. It's a very sad position. If I retreat back, it's chaos. If I retreat back, it's chaos. Let's go for this pin. I'm looking at this move. I think I am winning material back, I guess. Maybe at the very least, I'm getting my knight back. Look at my queen. Very sad queen. That queen is very sad. That's a very sad queen. Okay, I think I'm getting my material back. And if I can unwind from this nastiness on the board, I should be chilling. I should be chilling. If I had moved my knight here, my opponent just capture. And if I capture, that's a fork. That's why I didn't move my knight here. And if I move my knight here, my opponent is going to capture. And if I capture, that's still a fork. All of that I do not want. If my opponent lands a check here, I'm just going to capture. The queen is under attack. The bishop is under attack. One of them will be falling. So they do not have that capture. All right. Opponent is going for some trade. Opponent wants to capture there. Let's go here. Opponent is okay. I'm trying to trap my opponent, but if I play this move, this pawn is no longer defended. Sadly, my pawn won't be defended anymore. Let's go here. Now the king has to move here. The queen has to move there. Queen has to move there. I really want to trap the queen, but good luck trapping it. Good luck trapping it. Let's say I play a move like this. Where's my opponent going? Okay, they have all of these moves. So let's grab here. I have the bishop pair. Let's grab here. I have the bishop pair, and I can also say I'm not down a pawn. Instead, I'm up a pawn. Queen has to move. Evil queen, just move away. Dear evil queen. Okay. Do I want to trade? Big time. I really want to trade. Trading is my second name here. Let's trade. Okay. As my opponent got in their queen trapped. Ooh. This pawn will be hanging. Pawn would be hanging. Pawn would be hanging, sadly. Let's go here. I want to stop this bishop from looking at this square. I want to start pushing my pawns. If my opponent captures here, I simply capture this way and I'm defending this way. So I don't think I'm complaining. Let my pawns start rolling. Pass pawns should roll. Pass pawns should roll. Playing a move like this, I do not mind trading. Maybe I should have even provoked this, but it's just going to create some complications on the board that I don't want to be part of. All right. Opponent is interested in complications. Opponent is interested in complications. Who won't be? Who wouldn't be interested in complications? What if I push my pawn forward? Then my opponent can go here and I really hate my opponent is going to reactivate their bishop. I really hate that my opponent is reactivating their bishop. I'm running out of time. I'm so slow. I am so slow. How can someone be so slow like this? I am so slow. I think I'm just going to do this. Go away, evil piece. Let's do this. I just want to make sure this bishop is not a menace to me. I also want to keep running this pawn forward. This pawn is This pawn is a dangerous pawn. It's a dangerous pass pawn. I need to speed up. If my opponent doesn't capture now, I'm playing this move. Playing that move very quickly. What if my opponent trades, and after the trade, push pawns forward? That pawn should be a trap, should be a lost pawn. Let's go here. Oh my goodness, what am I doing? I need to keep pushing pawns. This is a move I'm also looking at, which is just going to trap this. Let's trap that. I'm still getting greedy and picking up material. Still getting very greedy and picking up material. Oh my goodness. I lost on time. I got so confused. Oh, I got so confused. I had this move. I think I had this move. And I should just be fine. If my opponent plays this move, if they play that move, I capture. I think my opponent can play a move like this. And I have this move. Just got confused. How many seconds? I had 8 seconds, but I got confused. I just froze. I couldn't think. I couldn't move. GM Nikki, welcome to the channel again. Nikki, happy to see you here. Where do you live? Where do you live? I live in Nigeria. What opening is hard to learn, and can you? I play the French defense as black. Sometimes I play the Karukan, but that's I'm currently learning the Karukan, so I'm not playing it. But you might start seeing me playing the Karukan very soon. You might start seeing me playing the Karukan. But as black, I love to go for the French defense always. The French defense is my go-to opening. Let's see this game again. I'm too slow. I'm freezing out. I'm getting. Sometimes I just freeze. I just freeze when I'm running out of time. I need to work on that. Whenever I'm. Oh, this is a very sad game. There's nothing in this game. That's just a very sad game. 50% accuracy. That's some 200 LO games, and that's because my opponent went for a gambit I'm not sure of. And I was not really brave. I should be brave and be capturing stuff. I was able to find some move to just get back. Look at that brilliant move. Brilliant move. The idea behind this move is simple, and you are going to see it in the game. The knight is pinned, so we pile up on the knight. And I was able to get back into the game. And if you ask me, I think I was winning. I was just winning. I should be trading, but I was just up pawn. Wow. What's the best move? That cannot be the best move. Oh my goodness, I have that check. And I play this move. But wait, if I play that check, can't my opponent play this move? What if they won't block the check with their... Okay, if they block that way, I'm just going to capture. That will be a free piece. So after this move, what do I do now? Because the position is still looking sad. I think I still have this check. I think going for this check. Okay, that's not the best move. Let's see what the best move is. Rook d2 is the best move. Rook, oh. I can just save my rook like this. And if my opponent lands this check, I think I'm simply saying to my opponent, that's just a check. I can go g7 and I'm chilling. I'm piling up on this. I'm looking to play this move. Oh, with 10 seconds on the clock, I just did not find it. And all right, let's just get another game rolling. That was GG's. My opponent played well. I played very well. No, nobody played very well in that game. That was a sad game. Blunder from both sides. That was a sad game with a lot of blunders from both sides. Let's go. Okay, I'm going to play the Scotch. As white, I used to play this. I love playing the Scotch Gambit, and I also love playing the Queen's Gambit sometimes. But it's actually been a while since I played the Queen's Gambit. Let's go for some gambits here. What's this gambit called? Okay, this is the Scotch Gorian Gambit. Let's go here. Going for some weird gambit. Okay, let's do this. This cannot be bad. That cannot be bad. My opponent can play this move, or not a move I like to see. Opponent can do it. Opponent can do it. I think if my opponent plays this move, I have this check. And then this move. I think that's the way to go about it. I think that's the way. Forgetting my lines, forgetting my theories. I'm not an old man. Why am I forgetting? When I am not an old man, why am I forgetting? Okay, my opponent is going to give me this pawn. Let's grab here. I'm looking at landing a check here. I don't want my opponent castling. Very important. Now my opponent cannot castle. And if my opponent cannot castle, who does that favor? I think that favors me. Alright, I think I just want to develop a piece. I want to play a move like I want to develop a piece here. My opponent is likely going to do this. I feel like just playing this move. I think we can, can't we? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Let's say I play a move like this. Opponent captures. I can capture here. And if opponent captures, I love this move. I love that move, except I really do not achieve anything with that move. Because my opponent is going to play this move. And after the trade, I have nothing. So let's slide the rook over here. Okay, if I slide the rook and my opponent attacks me, what can I do? Okay, my opponent might attack me here. I really want to keep the queens on the board. That's because I'm the one attacking. That's because I am the one attacking. So let's keep the queens on the board. My opponent can hit me with this move and my opponent is gaining the momentum. But I really want to keep the queens on the board. I really do want to keep the queens on the board. Let's go here. What if my opponent strikes with that fork? My opponent has this fork. What if they strike with a fork? I want to play this move. My opponent has this fork. I feel like just sacrificing and it's looking very dangerous for my opponent. But I don't think it's worth it. I don't think it's worth it. Let's try to break open the center. I suspect my opponent is going to play this move. But I think I have this move and I'm chilling. Okay, opponent doesn't do any of that. Oh, I should have captured with my bishop because my knight is dangerous. If I had captured with my... Okay, because I see that trade coming and my knight would have been a more dangerous piece. Because I will be threatening to land checks here. I'll be threatening all kinds of stuff here. Alright, let's go here. Let's go there. I'm also threatening to just play a move like this. And if my opponent captures here, I deliver this beautiful checkmate. Okay, opponent is not interested in any of that. Okay, I'm going here regardless. I'm going there regardless. And after the trade, I capture here and I'm threatening to go here. That's just a threat. Starting is the move is just a threat. Is the end game completely winning for me? Which is a very important question to me. Let's go here. Guys, I have nothing. Aside from an end game, I have nothing. This is just an end game. Wow. I have nothing. Okay, I spam my opponent to capture here. What if my opponent captures this way? Okay, now I'm tempted to play this move. Just trying to bring a piece into the game. I'm attacking this several times. And I think maybe I have something now. Now I'm threatening this move. And it's going to be checkmate. Opponent doesn't allow it. Let's go here. I have a pass pawn. My opponent is okay. I know my opponent cannot let me. Opponent cannot let me do that. Opponent cannot let me. Okay. Now that cannot be good. That cannot be good. Opponent has to be careful. I'm threatening this. Okay. Let's push pawn. I want to pin that queen. While pinning it, I have to be very careful. I want to trade the queens. Very important. Very important. Let's trade queens. Oh, my opponent can capture there first. And while it looks like I can play this move, I can't. Okay, I think this should be winning for me. I think this should be winning for me. I'm going to cut my opponent's king out. And since the king is cut off, opponent is not making any progress here. The king can't help the king cannot help my opponent. And if the king cannot help him, then he's lost. He is lost. My rook is just going to support my pawns while I move close. Okay, that was a mistake. That was a mistake from me. I think I'm still winning regardless. Okay. Now it's just going to be checkmate on the next move. Looks like I made a mistake there, did I? Did I make a mistake there? Grand Miner, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here, Grand Miner. Grand Miner, really happy to see you here. Bro, I have been analyzing one game for almost 24 hours. It's a game from Tactical Cabal, okay? Someone retracted. Yes, Karukan for me and also the French, okay? Yes. Yes, the Scandinavian is also easy to play. One thing about the Scandinavian is that when you go e4, if you are playing as okay, when you are playing the Scandinavian defense, what are you even playing? Okay, you are playing with the black pieces. You are playing with the black pieces. One thing is that when your opponent goes e4, your opponent has already studied a lot of stuff. They have studied some of the very common opening. Many people say the Karukan, the Scandinavian is a bad opening. Many people believe the Scandinavian is a bad opening, including me. I used to believe the Scandinavian is a bad opening because if you look at it with the engine lines, if you look at it with Stockfish is already saying +7 for white, +7 for white. However, you are taking your opponent into a territory that you have already studied. You are taking your opponent into the Scandinavian. But for me, if someone plays the Scandinavian defense, I'm not going for the Scandinavian. I will be going for a gambit. I'm trying to take my opponent out of their comfort zone. So one good thing about playing the Scandinavian is that you'll be taking the game into a position that you want. Many people are just going to accept the gambit. Many people are just going to capture the pawn, and you just have the Scandinavian defense on the board, nothing else. Okay, there was a lot of misses here. Okay, capturing with the knight was actually good. Okay, I felt like I had nothing, but my pieces were just too active, and I had a lot here. And the end game just completely winning for me. End game was just completely winning for me, thanks to my king. And it's very important. Oh, the engine is calling this equal. Ooh, is it equal? And the idea behind this move is simply to cut off the king. But why is it equal? What's the best move? Maybe push pawn forward. Allow my opponent to play this move. I just wanted to cut. Okay, now I can land this check. I can land the check. And if my opponent goes here, I think I have this move. Look at that. Just look at that. Just look at that. It's crazy, guys. And if my opponent plays a move like this, I'm already interested in landing this check. Is that good? Just trying to deflect my opponent's king. Okay. I'm still completely winning. The engine is frowning at it. But after this capture, okay, opponent can play a move like this. Okay. I think I can play moves like this. Opponent cannot move a pawn. Opponent can't move a pawn. But okay, why is giving this check bad? Let's learn. Let's learn. Why is blocking this bad? Let's see. What does my opponent have? Is this some check? Rook b8 check. I calculated this check briefly. Ooh. Okay, but why is it bad? Okay, then rook b2. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My king is cut off. My opponent is making my pawn a sitting target. And my king is cut off. And since my king is already in this square, I can't promote. So I will have to go on the defensive. Now the engine is suggesting I go h4. Allow my opponent to capture here. And then c5. Wow. And now I'm the one playing defensively now. Okay, now I see why it's not really good. I see why it's not really good. Most of my opponent who played Scandinavian Castle Queenside. Can I request one versus one with you? Yes. Send me a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. Send me a challenge. If you are watching, you want to play me, send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. We have a game. Challenge unrated and we have a game. Challenge is unrated and we have a game. Okay, I'm waiting for your challenge. I'm waiting for your challenge. Okay, I see a challenge coming in. Let's take the challenge. Let's take the challenge. Who is that? Wow, my opponent is really strong. Guys, we have a match here. We have a match here. I'm playing a very strong player. Let's try to beat him. Let's beat him up. Let's beat him up. We have a match here. Let's beat this guy up. Hi, I sent challenge. Okay, Totera. Are you the one I'm playing already? Totera. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Opponent is going for the advanced French. Let's Kuka, welcome to the channel. Kukang XV. My opponent is willing to play this move. Let's go here. Okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Okay, they are going to do this. And position is opponent is playing this in a very weird way. I won't lie. They are playing in a very weird way. They are playing this in a very weird way. Maybe they have studied it and they are going for some engine lines. Let's go here. I would love to play a move like this and not sure if it is bad. Let's go here. I want my rook here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. All right. I feel like pushing pawn forward. Maybe pushing pawn forward is not the best move here. What if I capture here? Pushing pawn forward shouldn't be bad, but I think there's a problem with that move. Let's go here. I want to play this move. I don't want my opponent castling here. I don't want that. I don't want you to castle. Bro, do not castle. Bro, do not castle there. Alright, is my opponent going to play this move? Okay, for a moment, I thought that's what my opponent would go for. For a brief moment, I thought that's what my opponent is going for. Let's see what my opponent is up to here. I'm piling up on this. Yeah, I'm piling up on that. Okay, now I can capture here. Looks very good. Looks very good, but I'm not really gaining anything with that. If my opponent captures here, then I can capture the pawn, but my opponent is going to capture here. Okay, what if I go for this check? Okay, I think going for this check makes sense. Let's say I go for this check. What is my opponent going to do? Maybe they move closer here. I think I can land a check here. Maybe they move closer here. Position is getting just interesting. Okay, then I can land a check here. Yes, I think I can do all of that. Let's go here. What if opponent goes here? I think I have this check. And then I can play this move. I have this check and I have this check, but I'm running out of time. Look at the time. I am running out of time. I'm running out of time. Opponents might just end up flagging me. Guys, if you are watching, you are here to smash that like button. Kindly help me do that. Help me smash the like button. I'm very happy with my position here. Very, very happy. This is dream come true for me. This is just dream come true. I'm up 2 pawns. What more am I asking for? This is just dream come true. I would like to land a knight. I would like to land something here. I would like to land a rook here. My opponent is saying, bro, you're not doing any of that. Opponent is saying, bro, you're not doing any of that. All right, let's castle. Don't think I mind castling. If my opponent captures, I am happy to capture this way. And probably play a move like this. Opponent wants that trade so bad. Opponent is losing and still trading. Opponent is losing and still trading. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. You're losing and still trading. Wow. Look at that. What did I just do there? Oh, that's not good. That's really not good. That's really not good. That's really not good. Oh my god. How did I get myself there? Guys, we need to go defensive. We need to go on the defensive. Oh my goodness. How did I get myself into that mess? Let's try to trade here. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Go away, evil rook. Go away, you evil rook. I'm running out of time. Very sad. Very sad. I'm running out of time. I'm running out of time. I have a winning endgame in my hand. I have a winning endgame here. Oh, good luck on winning it. Good luck winning it. I have a winning endgame to work with. I have just 6 seconds. I'm too slow for my liking. I am too slow for my own liking. Too slow for my own liking. I lost on time. Completely winning position. I lost on time. I lost on time. A completely winning position. I just lost on time. Yes, GG's. My opponent played very well. GG's. GG's. A completely winning position, but I found a way to lose on time. Opponent was just faster. I think I usually play good chess, but I play too slowly. When it comes to blitz, I play good, but I play slow. I play good, but very slow. I think I need to start playing a lot of bullet chess so that I'm actually fast. So that I can be very fast. If you are watching, you are here to smash the like button on this stream. Kindly help me do that. Help me smash that like button. Why am I seeing 1-1? Okay. I was seeing the score 1-1, and I was surprised if I played that guy before. Okay, there's someone that actually challenged me earlier, and I wanted to accept, but I was busy with something, couldn't accept. Okay, let me challenge the guy back. Let's challenge this guy. Let's see, is he still online? Okay, he's no longer online. He's no longer online. All right, let me just get some blitz game rolling. Okay, end game was equal. Okay, the end game was equal. The end game was equal. I knew I was winning that, but I was running out of time and I had to make moves. Let's go. I need to beat these guys up. What's my opponent going for? Opponent is going for the French defense. Let's go for the classical variation. I played against a 1-7. He captures here and then develop here, and I captured here, and the guy blundered his queen. Is this guy going to do that? Okay, I guess I am not playing that very well. Let's grab here. Don't think I'm playing that very well. If I capture here, it just helps my opponent develops a piece. I'm tempted to just ignore and capture there, but ignoring is asking for trouble. Ignoring is asking for trouble. I think I can capture here. Ooh, I want to capture there, but why? Let's capture there. If my opponent captures here, that's GG's. That's GG's. So my opponent is not going to capture there, but my opponent is going to capture here. Why did you go there? Why did you go there? Now I'm tempted to just hop in here. I could also hop in here. Can't be bad. Cannot be bad. Now I can hop in here. I can hop in here. And I'm simply threatening to go here. Check. Let's go here. If my opponent captures here, I'm happy to capture here with check and then trade queens. I thought maybe I'll be inviting this, but they can capture with their knight. They can capture with their knight. This check is very devastating, but my opponent is not going to go for it. My opponent is not going to fall for it. I don't see my opponent falling for it, but I see my opponent falling for this move. Are you for real, bro? Are you for real? That's really interesting, guys. That's very interesting. If I do not capture here, my opponent is just winning a pawn. So I thought. That's what I thought. Not sure why my opponent went for that. I'm not sure why my opponent went for that. Why did you go for that check? That check is looking unnecessary. I thought you are just going to grab here. Now that you go for that check, what if I play this move? I think my opponent sees a check and they give a check. I think my opponent just saw a check and they give a check, except I'm missing something. If I play this move now, what are you going to play? You don't have this check, you don't have this check. And if you capture here now, I can trade here. But my king is being too brave for my liking, I won't lie. That king is being a commando. That king is being too brave, but I have a knight close to the king, so I should be safe. You know, the knight is a very good defender of the king. So let's go here. Opponent doesn't have any of these checks. Doesn't have any of those checks. Okay, what if opponent plays this move? I'm just going to land this check, pick up the queen. Going to land that check and pick up the queen. Let's go. It looks really dangerous, I won't lie. It's looking very dangerous, but I think my king is going to escape. I think my king is going to escape. Look at this king. Look at this king. Dear evil king, what are you doing there? Problem is my opponent doesn't have any development. My opponent hasn't developed pieces. If they have pieces flying everywhere, I would have been a bit worried. All right, let's go back before it gets out of hand. Let's go here. I'm looking at playing moves like this. Where's that? All right, I'm looking at just escaping. Although these moves are taking forever. These moves are taking forever, guys. The moves are taking forever. I want my king to rest here. I saw that move coming from a mile away. Let's go here. I want my king to just go back. So one good thing my opponent has here is the leading development. I think I will trade. I think I'm just going to trade. And then move my king. Again. Do I want to move my king? Let's move it. Let's move it. Let's not go crazy with I think I can play this move, can't I? I think we can afford to play that move. I'm tempted to go for capture for this pawn, and that might be asking for trouble. Let's do this. Do you see what my opponent is going for? Opponent wants to go for this pin. I'm not buying it. I am not buying it. See what opponent is going for? Do you see what opponent is going for? Opponent wants to play moves like this. Okay. For a moment, I thought they want to play a move like that. Opponent wants to chase this away. I'm not going to let you chase it away. Now I'm piling up on this pawn for real. I would love to play moves like this. Love to play moves like this, but I'm not gaining anything with all of those moves. I'm not really gaining anything. Opponent might play a move like this, or maybe they play a move like this to defend this. I'm up a piece, and position is not too sad for me. I'm just making sure I'm not blundering some check, some very nasty check. Let's grab that pawn. Very sad if I blunder. It would be very sad if I blunder. I feel like just giving back material, but that would be giving back too much material. Giving back material there would be giving back too much material. I'm looking at this move. Okay. I'm also looking at playing moves like this. All of those moves I shouldn't be going for. I'm looking at playing moves I shouldn't be going for. Because I really don't think I have anything there. Okay, let this rook come back here. Let the rook join the game. Let my rook join the game. Very interested in seeing this rook join the game. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. Maybe sacking here. And just getting myself back. I just getting myself a position where I can play. Look at the time. Just look at the time, guys. Look at the clock situation. Just look at the time. What am I doing? Look at the time. I really want to just sack here and trade the queens. That's what I want to do. I want to sack there and trade the queens, and I go into a winning endgame. I think that would be a winning endgame for me. If my opponent plays this move, they are losing the rook because I just land this check and check here. Okay, and now they are losing a rook. Okay, now it's just bad. It's just bad. I have this check again, and I'm threatening checkmate here. I knew if I could go into an end game, a winning end game is just completely winning for me, and I was able to go into a completely winning end game. I knew if I could do that, it would be completely winning for me, and I found a way to do that. Found a way to do that. Found a way to do that. Let's take a look at the game. Was sacrificing the bishop a brilliant move? I think the engine might be frowning at it, but practically speaking, it's a good move. But I just simplified the game into a position where I'm just completely winning. just simplify into a position where I'm completely winning. Okay, my opponent was the one that found a brilliant move. What was the brilliant move? That was a brilliant move. Yes, it was brilliant, but that's bad. That's bad. And that's because my king can come here. And the reason my opponent sacrificed here, not sure what my opponent is doing. The reason my opponent sacrificed here is so that when I capture here, my opponent has 2 pieces attacking this, and I have only 1 piece defending it. But by giving this check, now my king is attacking this. I'm attacking this knight. You're attacking my knight, but I'm attacking your knight. Looks dangerous, but I have a knight here. I have a bishop here. And I think only a queen is just going to struggle to deliver checkmate in this position. My opponent decided to go for it. And after the trade, I'm just up a piece and chilling. Although my opponent has the lead in development, but my opponent hopping in their knights and going for the trade. I'm not sure. I would accept it. Why won't I? And position is winning for me, but opponent had the time advantage. And here I sack here. And the engine agrees. The engine agrees. I thought the engine would be frowning at that move. Oh, the engine doesn't want me to trade queen, but I'm trading queens. I am trading queens. I know that's a very tempting move, but the move simply loses a rook. It doesn't really lose a rook. It doesn't really lose a rook. My opponent can play a move like this. My opponent can play a move like this, and they should be okay. They should be okay. Because now when I give a check here, my opponent will be able to play this move. But I think this endgame is still completely winning for me. This endgame is still completely winning for me. So I saw all of this. I saw all of this before I went into the endgame. Let's get another game rolling. Let's get another game rolling. We are like 90 points away from 2000. If you are watching, you want to play me, send a challenge. Opponent is going for the Sicilian. Let's go for the Smith-Morra Gambit. A gambit we have no business playing because we haven't studied it in depth. Let's go. Opponent is just playing some system in the Sicilian opening. And maybe a system that works. I don't know. Go away, evil. Oh, I'm still down a pawn. I'm still down a pawn. Thought I had something. I have absolutely nothing. The good thing here is that my knight is being a menace here, but my opponent has a knight that is defending these squares. And my opponent can also challenge my knight this way. I do not want to trade like that. I do not want to trade like that. I really don't want to trade my knight all of a sudden. All of a sudden, I do not want to trade my knight. Let's go here. I'm looking at playing a move like this. Oh, I hate this bishop. This bishop is controlling some really decent square here. Maybe trading there was a hasty move. Maybe it was a hasty move from me. Let's go here. Ooh, I just walked into this pin. I walked into the pin. Okay, let's stay away from the pin. Let's stay away. My opponent is likely going to come here for a trade. Opponent is likely going to come there for a trade. Guess what? I do not want a trade. I do not want a trade. Let's say I go here now. Which is a move I'm tempted to play. I think we have a trade. My opponent is just happy. Ooh. If I go there, do you see what my opponent is going to play? Oh, I thought my opponent could capture here, but they can't. If I go here, if my opponent captures there, that's a rook. That's a rook. So I thought my opponent could capture here, and if I capture here, I get checkmated. Okay, my opponent cannot do that. I'm not sure why I'm trading. The reason I'm trading is I really don't want to give up this file. I'm down with pawn and I shouldn't be trading, but I don't want to give up that file. Not that easily. Ooh, guys, look at that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. That's nasty. That is nasty. Did you see what I just blundered? You see what I just blundered? Is that a blunder? It looks like a blunder, I won't lie. What if my opponent just captures here? Opponent can just ignore everything and just capture here. Opponent doesn't. And because opponent doesn't, I might be chilling now. I think opponent is lost now. I think my opponent is lost now. Opponent could have just ignored and captured here. Our opponent is lost now. I'm up a piece. From completely losing to completely winning. That is why you shouldn't be in a haste to resign. I see some people, once they blunder like this, they resign immediately. You don't want to resign. You don't want to believe your opponent is going to find the best move. If they are going to find it, let them find it. But you don't want to resign before they find it. You don't want to resign before your opponent finds the best move. Okay, opponent might create a pass pawn here. Do I worry about that? Nah, I'm looking at going for this pawn. I think my bishop should be able to handle any pass pawns my opponent creates here. All right, now that's a pawn and I'm grabbing it. Opponent just wants to push pawn. I'm going to capture here. Good thing is my bishop is actually looking at this square, so I have nothing to worry about. I have absolutely nothing to worry about. Opponent is looking for the resign button. Opponent is definitely looking for the resign button right now. Look at that checkmate. Oh, it's not. It's not. I thought it was. I thought it was checkmate. It's not. Opponent is looking for a stalemate. I'm not going to give him. I'm not going to give him any stalemate. Looks like I played fast. You're cooking, gang. Sacrifice, sacrifice. What do I sacrifice? What do you want me to sacrifice? What do you want me to sacrifice? You have all of those squares. Go back to them. Opponent is desperately hoping for a stalemate. Desperately hoping for stalemate. Look at that checkmate. Look at that checkmate. Look at that checkmate. Opponent is desperately hoping for a checkmate. I use Twitch sometimes. Welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Happy to see you here, the Twitch guy. Happy to see you here. Oh, you want me to sacrifice the queen? What do I gain from that? I guess I'm just rubbing my win on my opponent's face. I don't think I gain anything from sacking the queen. Why? Nah, I don't really gain anything from sacking there. But even if I sack the queen, I'm still completely winning. Even if I am doing very well. I use Twitch. I am doing very well. I am doing very well. How about you? Hope you are having a nice day today. My opponent actually countered this Smith-Morra gambit very well, and straight out of the opening I have nothing, and I just blundered, guys. I just blundered this. My opponent can capture here, guys. Opponent can capture there, and after this trade, maybe they capture here. Look at this. At the end of the day, my opponent will have two pieces. Two pieces. Opponent is going to be left with two pieces. But my opponent got my opponent didn't. I guess my opponent just got excited and played this move, and then I can capture here, and that's bad. That's bad. So what's the best response here? If that's bad, what's the best response here? I'm coming. I made chess video today. Would you like to watch it? I put hours into it. I followed you, by the way. I'm currently streaming right now. I don't think I can watch a video right now. Maybe you can drop the link. Maybe I'll check it out later. I might check it out later. My opponent just went for this and they ended up trading pieces, and I'm just winning here. Okay, someone said sack the queen. Someone said sack the queen. Someone said sack the queen. Okay. I really thought this was checkmate. It wasn't, but I had this move. Look at this move. I had that move. What is my opponent playing? Okay, that's checkmate in 3. Okay, what is the checkmate in 1? Okay, this one. Look at this. What's the next move? I'm really confused. Okay. This one. I'm still confused. Is it checkmate? Okay, it's checkmate like this. The king can't go back here thanks to this bishop. All right, I missed that. I missed that. I missed that. All right, and let's get another game rolling. Let's get another game rolling. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're here to smash the like button. Kindly help me do that. Okay, I see a challenge from Grand Miner. Let's go, Grand Miner, the mining guy. Let's go, Grand Miner. I feel like doing the Queen's Gambit against the Grand Miner. So let's go for the Queen's Gambit. Against the Grand Miner, we are going to do the Queen's Gambit. I think he's going for the Indian game. Okay, he declined the Gambit. He just simply declined the Gambit. And Grand Miner seems to be vast in theory. Let's go here. All right, let's go here. Opener might play a move like this. Is that a stretch? That might be me asking for trouble. That might be me begging for trouble. I have some work right now. Sorry, can't stay for much longer. Maybe I'll catch you on next stream. Have a good day. All right. Have a good day too. Have a good day. Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Let me just castle here. I don't think I'm interested in the chaos my opponent is bringing to the table. Let's just castle here. The moves my opponent is playing doesn't feel like they should be good, but maybe they are good. Okay. Moment I thought I had something, I have nothing. For a brief moment I thought I had something there. I have nothing. Let's go here. Opponent would love to play a move like this, hit my queen, and I can play a move like this to chase the queen away. Just chase the queen away and chase the bishop away. I can move my queen away, and I'm left with a lot of options here. Looks like I'm giving up a pawn here, but am I? Maybe at the very end I have this check and I pick up a pawn and get my piece back. I wish you all the best. All right, injected data. All right, injected data. Thank you. Opponent is thinking very long. I think I like that. Go away. Let's go for this pin. I love this pin. That pin cannot be bad. Ooh. It's my opponent cooking. Guys, my opponent was cooking. I think my opponent had this sacrifice. And when I capture here, the knight. Okay, if the knight hops in here, I can capture. I can capture the knight. And if you capture my queen, I capture your queen. I noticed something. My opponent had already sacrificed the piece. Okay, so it doesn't work. So now I'm just going to capture here. And then capture here. Go away, evil queen. Go away, evil queen. Evil queen, just go away. Let's go back here before it gets chaotic. Okay, I'm just up a pawn. Nothing too serious. At the moment, nothing too serious. Just up a pawn. Just up a pawn. Nothing very serious. Let's bring this rook over here. And I'm looking to move my queen somewhere just to connect the pieces. Let's connect the rooks. If my opponent captures this rook, I'm happy to recapture this way. I'm happy to recapture that way. I am not scared of this move because my opponent doesn't have it. I'm also tempted to play a move like this. It looks very interesting. It looks very interesting. Let's go for it. Let's go for it. That's what my opponent comes up with. If my opponent captures here, I simply capture here. My opponent no longer has the bishop pair. And if my opponent doesn't capture, if my opponent doesn't capture and play that move, I'm tempted to just sack here, check. Guess what? Looks like I have nothing. It looks like I have nothing after the check. Okay. So let's say I go here, threatening to deliver checkmate. It still doesn't work. I'm trying to make something work here. Trying to make something work here. Let's just play this move. Opponent might be thinking of going here. That's bad. Okay, so if my opponent captures here, I think I should just capture here. I think that's the way. Because I think if I capture with my queen, my opponent just harass my queen. Ooh. Ooh. Opponent doesn't want the trade. Opponent doesn't want trade for real. Let's go here. Opponent doesn't want the trade. Let's go here. I would like to land a check here, but a very meaningless check. What if my opponent plays a move like this? I have this check. And what else? Okay, my opponent can play. Oh, they can. They can. They really can. They actually can. Look at that, guys. Just look at that. My opponent is crushing here. Opponent is crushing here. Let's make move. Let's make some fast moves. Ooh, I just blundered. Did I just blunder? No, I thought I just blundered. I think my opponent can remove capture here, removing the defender of this. But then I can capture here. Then I can capture here. An opponent has to attend to that move. And after they attend to it, I can always capture here. I think I can capture here with check. Alright, that cannot be good. That cannot be good. Although my opponent is threatening all kinds of checkmate after that. Because it looks like if I play a move like this, but we are just going to calculate it. We are going to calculate it. Okay, what if I just capture here instead? Instead of doing anything fancy, I can just capture there. I was thinking of just going here, and then my opponent is going to sack here, and after I capture here, my opponent will be threatening some back rank checkmate, but I can capture here instead. I can just play a simple move of just capturing there. And once my opponent responds to it, then I have this fork. And I'm just completely winning now. Just completely winning now. I have the threat of playing this move, and it's a very nasty move because I have back rank checkmate. I'm threatening back rank checkmate. Okay, my opponent plays this move, which does nothing. It does nothing. I could capture here, but I'm interested in the back rank checkmate. So we are going to give a check here. They are forced to block the check. We simply capture, and we are chilling. We are chilling. Go away. Go away. Guys, if you are watching, you are here to smash that like button. Kindly help me do that. Help me do that. Let's take a look. Okay, okay, I see another challenge from Grand Miner. That's a good game from you. You played very well. You played very well. The miner guy. Let's go. Let's go for the, I think, have I lost to this guy before? The username looks familiar. I haven't. I haven't. We are going for the Scotch Gambit. The Scotch game is also very good at the beginner level. It is very, very good at the beginner level. Many players just make mistakes very quickly, and it's not like you have a position where you are just completely winning like some opening traps, but you just have a playable position, sometimes a winning position. Maybe opponent wants to play this move and they're thinking they might want to play that move, and they're just thinking, ooh, looks like I have this move. Ooh, then this move. Oh, it does nothing. It does nothing. It does nothing. Let's just castle. Let's castle. Okay, my opponent captures there. I am really tempted to play this move. That move is going to be very dangerous. The move is going to be very dangerous, because this move is just going to keep my opponent's king on the center of the board. Okay, my opponent plays that. My opponent plays that. Let's go here. This move shouldn't be bad. Maybe I should have gone for it. Maybe I should have gone for it. I think capturing here is the way. I've forgotten. I have forgotten. I won't lie. I have forgotten, but I think capturing there is the way to go. I think so. I think capturing there is the way to go. And then playing a move like this. That's what Stockfish recommends. But I think I'm not Stockfish. I'm going to go for something I think is good. But okay, if my opponent plays this move now, I can capture here. Okay. What if my opponent attacks me here? Oh, I think that's why Stockfish. Okay, if my opponent can attack me. I think that's why Stockfish recommend that you just go here. Now it's making sense. I think that's why Stockfish just recommend you go here. So if your opponent plays some random move like this, you just save your bishop. Oh, okay. Now I can just grab here. Oh, I can just grab here as well. That's not a very good move. That's not a very good move. I think moving the knight here was much more dangerous. Now if my opponent captures here, that's a piece. My opponent can capture here, but I think then I have this move. And that's a piece. That's a piece. That's a piece. Oh, my opponent is deciding to give me a very good piece. Opponent is giving me something else. Let's grab that. Let's grab that. Let's go grabbing some pieces. If my opponent captures here, I can capture here with check. I capture here with check. And I'm just loving my position. I am just liking my position. Alright guys, you are watching, you want to play me. Let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Just make sure the challenge comes in. Send me a challenge. Can be blitz, rapid, or bullet. It can be blitz, rapid, or bullet. Let's get another game rolling. Let's get another game rolling. Not sure what my opponent is doing. I have two pieces here. Opponent has two pieces. Can I attack? Can I add more attacker? I feel like just adding another attacker like this. I think we can. Yes, we can. I Capture here, opening captures, capture. Not a big fan of that captures. That's a lot of captures going on there. Let's go here. Let's try to go for this fork. Opponent can play a move like this, and that move feels wise. It feels nice. Let's go here. I want to bring my bishop here. That's a move I would like to play. Okay, let's put the bishop here. Can't be bad. Cannot be bad. I feel like doing this, but that's begging, not asking, but begging for trouble. Let's do this. That's a file and that's an open file. I'm looking at landing a knight here. Trying to say, dear evil bishop, please just go away. Stop being evil and just go away. All right, this rook seems not to be contributing to the game, so let's bring the rook here. I feel like playing a move like this. Let's do this. I suspect my opponent is just going to capture en passant, but I'm going to capture here. And I'm opening up the board. Maybe not the best way to go about this position, but maybe not. All right, Daria have after this game, I'm going to look at your game. Welcome to the stream. Happy to see you here. Welcome. Okay, my opponent is thinking en passant or not. Capture here or not. Look at that. Opponent is do I capture here? I think that move allows my opponent a lot of stuff that I do not want to see on the board. If I do not capture there, if I capture there, guys, I guess I have to capture there. Because if I do not capture there, my opponent is playing a move like this. They are threatening all kinds of stuff on my king side. And if I play a move like this now, in anticipation of that, my opponent goes for this move. And if I go for this move, my opponent has this move, a very nasty move. I do not like the move. What if I just defend this? Looks like asking for trouble. Let's grab here. Let's go forward. All right, I don't really mind that. Or do I? Can we just capture here first? Let's capture there. That cannot be bad. Why am I capturing there? I think the reason is simple. The reason I'm capturing there is simple. Because that light square bishop is a good defender of my opponent's king. Capturing there cannot be bad. Just cannot be bad. Let's go here. My opponent is eyeing my rook. Hoping I make the mistake of not moving my rook, but I'm not. Okay, let's say my opponent plays a move like this. Is the queen not trapped? Queen is not trapped. The queen is not trapped, but I can force the queen away and then win this knight. So my opponent cannot play that move. While I would love to play this move to trap the queen and say the queen has no square to move to, the queen actually have a square to move to, because the queen will be able to land a check here, a very devastating check. Happy to see you stream. Yes, pleasure is mine. Love streaming. If I still go here, still walking into the same problem. Okay, now I think I have a cheeky move. I think I can go here. And I'm simply threatening to just capture, move into the square. And the queen is trapped. Okay, I think I can play this move and I'm threatening to go here and the queen is trapped. And I'm also threatening to go here. So I think this is what I'm going to go for. Once I land this move now, opponent's queen is trapped, GG's. Opponent's queen is trapped, GG's. So how is my opponent going to untrap their queen now? Okay, the answer to that question is bro is not untrapping the queen. Guess what? If I capture here, it doesn't work. So I'm just going to do this. Their evil queen, go away. Evil queen can't go away. Evil queen would love to go away. Evil queen can't. If my opponent captures here, I simply capture here and I'm chilling. Okay, I do not mind that. Don't think I mind that. I don't mind that. If my opponent captures here, I simply capture here, go away. Evil rook, you evil rook, just go away. Stop being evil, go away. Let's go here. Opponent, okay, for a moment I thought opponent is just going to capture there. I really feel like doing this, but I do not have that move. This knight is actually a menace. Knight is a menace. Let's defend the pawn this way. I suspect my opponent is going to push pawn forward, but I'm simply saying that move does nothing. That's what I'm saying. I also want to push my pawn forward here, because I suspect my opponent wants to play this. So let's push the pawn forward. Let's push the pawn forward, but now my knight has to sit here to babysit this pawn. Okay, so that move coming. Opponent's knight has to sit there to babysit their pawn. Opponent's knight has to sit there to babysit their pawn. But I do not really like this position, and my opponent resigns. I know I'm completely winning, but position is it's kind of cramped. Lightning Queen, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here again. The Lightning Queen guy, happy to see you here. Really happy to see you here. All right, someone sent me a game. All right, GG's, thank you. Let's analyze this game. Did I get any brilliant move here? Let's analyze this game before I get another game rolling. Before I analyze a game from a viewer, guys, if you are watching and you're yet to smash the like button, can you let me do that? I played with 97.3% accuracy. That's some Magnus level stuff. That is some Magnus level stuff. Wow. Okay, I want to see if capturing there was really good, because after thinking for a moment, I just decided to capture there. I thought my opponent's knight is a menace, and that's a move. I had to go for that move. I had to go for the move. I had to go for the move. Was capturing there good? Yes. Yes, capturing there is good, and I evaluated it correctly. Just have to capture there, and the reason my opponent play this move is to attack this. Guys, whenever you put your queen in this kind of square, you have to be very careful. You have to be very careful not to get your queen trapped. You want to be very careful not to get your queen trapped. I played this move. I brought my queen back with ideas of just coming here, trapping the queen. But the engine wanted me to play something else. But the engine also agrees with my move. Okay, so let's say I play a move like this. And my opponent plays this move. Is the engine just saying, bro, capture here? Is that what the engine is saying? Okay, that's what the engine is saying. The engine is simply saying, bro, capture here. You have a completely winning position. My opponent just has to find this move. Okay, I had other plans. My plan was to trap the queen. And if I had gone here earlier, my opponent just lands a check here. Opponent just lands a check here, and I'm not trapping this queen. I'm just not trapping the queen. And I want to trap the queen. I want to trap the queen. That is why I brought my queen back, so that by the time I play this move, opponent cannot play this move. So the move I played was just to prepare. And my opponent had this move. My opponent had this move, and I will be able to capture. And it's just a trade, just a big fat trade. Okay, I don't think I will be capturing here. I think instead I will just capture here first. Maybe allow my opponent capture here, then I capture here, and my rook would be able to come back here and okay, now I'm just completely crushing. And my opponent resigns. Let's quickly see this guy's game. This guy sent me a game. Let me quickly look at it. Let's quickly take a look at the game. This guy sent me a game. Bro thinks he's Hikaru. Do I think I'm Hikaru? I don't think I think so. I do not think that I am Hikaru. If that's If that's the correct sentence in English. What's going on here? What's going on here? There was one game I played where I actually sacrificed my bishop like Bobby Fischer. I've actually studied a game where Bobby Fischer sacrificed the bishop here. Yes, after sacrificing the bishop here, then comes a knight sacrifice, and the queen is just trapped. The queen was just trapped. The position was looking like this, but there is a knight here, and there's a knight sitting here, and there's something here, there's something here, and after the rook sacrifice, after the queen sacrifice, then the knight sacrifice. I don't think I can find that game. I think I'm going to look for that game. I was really happy with that game, and I was able to find checkmate, and the game ended. The game should have ended in a long castle checkmate after sacrificing 2 pieces. After sacrificing 2 pieces, this game should have ended in a long castle checkmate, but I missed it. I missed checkmate in 1, which is just too long castle, because I was able to drive my opponent's king all the way into my position, I think here, and if I had just long castle, it would have been checkmate, but I missed it, and I found a checkmate in 2 that was not long castle. I'm going to look for that game. I was so happy to play such a game. What's going on here? Wow, this guy played brilliant move. Okay, wait. What just happened there? Wow. Okay, opponent is playing very well by playing a move like this, just trying to make sure there is no chaos on the board. But this is a hard move to play. It's a very hard move to play, but I think they have to play it out of necessity, because now this pawn is dropping, the king side is soft, there's a move like this coming, but that might be after capturing here. But this guy goes back here. Why do you go back here? What's the essence of this move? You have a nice battery here. Just grab this pawn. Okay, yes, just grab the pawn. Just grab the pawn. Let's see. I think the engine thinks okay, maybe the engine doesn't think grabbing the pawn is good. Maybe. What does the engine thinks here? Okay, grabbing the pawn is the second engine move. The engine also wants you to just play a move like this, just finish your development. But moving your king, your queen here doesn't make too much sense. But look at that move, giving up the rook. Giving up the rook. Were you able to convert? Wow. The opponent doesn't capture. Wow. I think capturing there was the best move. Was it? Probably not. Maybe capturing there just... Oh, capturing there just leads to checkmate here. Capture here with your bishop. You don't have to capture with your rook. Capture here with your bishop. Why are you capturing with your bishop? Well, the bishop is really strong. The bishop is just controlling some more squares here, just stopping your opponent from doing anything. And maybe your opponent plays this move, does nothing. You just land a check here, but it's very difficult to land checkmate in 4 here. It's checkmate in 4 here, and I'm struggling to find it. I'm struggling to find it. Okay, you... Oh! Why am I struggling to find it? No. Oh. Well, I would have been tempted to go here. Okay. Wow. Look at that. Wow. The reason that's a mistake is you give a check here. The king is forced to come back here. Then comes this check. The king is forced to go back. And then comes the brilliant rook sacrifice on h8. And notice something. The king can't run into this square because your queen is defending that square. The bishop would love to capture, but pinned pieces will only gives you an illusion of defense. And as soon as black captures here, then comes this beautiful checkmate. Okay, let's see what my opponent plays here. Oh, you can still sack here, Seth. You still can sack here. Wow. That is absolute beauty. You still can sack there. And he found it. Wow. That's an amazing game from you. You played very well. That's an amazing game. Let's get another game rolling. On our road to 2000. If you are watching, you want to play me, send me a challenge. Just make sure challenge is unrated and blitz. No, it doesn't have to be blitz. Can be rated, can be rapid, can be whatever. I'm accepting all kinds of challenges today. I'm accepting all kinds of challenge today. Just send me a challenge. Send a challenge. All right, let's get another game rolling. What do we have here? We have the French defense on the board. We have the French defense on the board. Let's strike with this. I'm wasting time, precious time. We have the advanced variation. Let's strike with this move. And then I play a move like this and play a move like this. I need to... Where can I learn theory of for the French defense? Check Chessable. Check Chessable. You can check Chessable. Maybe you see a free course there. Many of their courses are paid. Many of their courses are paid. If you're a diamond member on chess.com, you can check chess.com. Search the French defense in their... Is it in their lesson? Yes, I think in their lesson you can search the French defense. Maybe you see one. Actually, the first place I learned my French defense from was chess.com. It was chess.com lesson. That was very long ago. Maybe like maybe close to 4 to 5 years now. That was the first place I learned my French defense, and that is where I learned some of these lines. Let's go here. Maublin might be tempted to play this move. Looks interesting. Looks like a fork. But that's not a fork because I just captured here. Ooh, am I getting trapped? Nah. I think I can capture here now. Oh, for a moment I thought I was winning something. I'm not winning anything. I'm not liking this position. I won't lie. What if I just go here? Yeah, I'm tempted to go here. I'm tempted to go there. If my opponent captures here, I capture here. Go away. Go away. Now I'm threatening to go here. And this pawn is also under attack. And my opponent just decided to give me a rook. Who am I to complain? Opponent just decided to say, bro, I love you so much. Have this rook. I love you so much. Have this rook. I feel like just capturing here. But let's capture here first. And then I'm threatening to... Oh, my... Guys. Oh, my goodness. I'm not complaining. This position is looking too sweet. Looking too sweet. Too sweet. Position is looking too sweet. Let's go here. Let's say they're evil rook. You have been evil for too long. Go away. Opponent can capture here, but I'm up a full rook, and capturing there is music to my ears. Capturing there would just be music to my ears. Opponent found the resign button. Capturing there will be music to my ears. I'll be happy to see my opponent captures there, but he doesn't. He doesn't. Wow, guys, I'm playing some very high level chess here. Some very high level chess here. Can you review this French defense? Okay, yes, we all messed up. Guys, I'm playing some Magnus level stuff here. Can you imagine another 95% accuracy? Okay, this is what I was trying to explain to you guys. This is what I was trying to explain. If my opponent had played this move, looks like I'm in trouble. My knight is under attack. My queen is under attack. But there's something called an in-between move. They also call it intermezzo, I think. I land a check here. What does this check do? That's an in-between move and also called remove the guard tactic. I captured here. What does that move do? The move removes the defender of this bishop. And it is a forcing move because it comes with a check. So my opponent is forced to respond. And all of a sudden I'm up a piece and happy. All of a sudden I'm up a piece, I'm happy. Lumi, I see your challenge. I see your challenge. I will come to it very, very soon. Let's see what happened here. Okay, that move is very nice. What's the idea behind this move? I just want my opponent to do this so I can actually free my queen. My queen looks like it's in prison. The queen is not doing too well there. Okay. Where's my buttons? Let's proceed with it. Capturing there was not the best. That's according to Stockfish. And my opponent just allowed me this. And my opponent just resigned here. There's nothing to play for here. There is really nothing to play for. My opponent is just going to move the rook somewhere sad, and I'm just going to castle, and I'm chilling. All right, let's accept this challenge. Let's give this guy a game. Man, you're crazy. Ah, let's let me look at this guy's game. Okay. After this game, the diarrhea have after this game, I'm just going to look at the game. I'm going to look at your game. We are going to analyze your French defense. Let's see if there's anything we can look at in that French defense. If there's anything we can fix in that French defense. Lumi is back for me. We have the exchange French on the board. I actually need to look at my French defense. I need to take a deep look into my French defense because I just played chess and I think I got really good at the tactics and what have you. And I really did not spend a lot of time studying opening theory. I really did not spend a lot of time studying too many opening theory. But now I've started doing some opening theory studies because in some cases I just play the opening so bad that I just find myself in a completely losing position. Do I want to trade there? Looks very interesting. Opening wants to land a knight here, and the knight is going to be very evil. That'll be an evil knight, but I don't think I want to give that up. I want to play moves like this, and we have this. Yes, that's what we do. That's what we do. You are not alone there. You are not alone there. We just learn a few stuff, and all of a sudden, we just learn a few stuff in the theory, and then try to find the correct moves in the games. Okay, what if my opponent plays this move? Plays this move. Looks interesting. Opponent doesn't do that. All right. All right. I wish I could just capture there. I really wish I could capture there. All right. I think I'm just going here. I don't want to give up my bishop pair. I do not want to do that. I do not want to do that. Let's not give up the bishop pair. My opponent is playing very well in this game. I won't lie. All right. Let's go here. This evil knight might land here. The evil knight might land there. Their evil knight. Okay, I also have moves like this, which is just going to be a decoy, and I can capture here. Looks interesting, sound interesting, but maybe not the best move to play. All right, let's go here. If my opponent lands the evil knight here, I'm just going to remove the knight, and I'm saying there, evil knight, stop being evil. Okay, my opponent might be preparing this move. Ooh, maybe I should have looked on that. Opponent. Yes, the opponent is playing very well. The opponent is playing very well, but and that's one thing about chess. That's one thing about chess. Chess is not like one of those games where if you are so strong, you just beat your opponent in 5 seconds. In chess, you still need to play chess. You still need to play chess, and in some cases, some mistake can be very costly, and all of a sudden the game is over. All of a sudden the game would just be over. Let's go here. I'm trying to connect my rooks. I've actually lost to a 200 rated player. I've lost to a 200 rated player, and I've won against that guy maybe up to maybe 20 times. But I lost to him very badly. Oh, the Greek gift sacrifice. Was there the Greek gift sacrifice? Oh, there is no Greek gift sacrifice. You see, before the Greek gift sacrifice works, you want to make sure your opponent cannot defend this square with something. And in this position, my opponent is defending this way, defending with all kinds of stuff. So the Greek gift sacrifice doesn't work there. The Greek gift sacrifice doesn't work there. What's this evil knight doing here? Oh my goodness, look at what I missed. Can you see what I missed? Checkmate in 1. My opponent just played a 400 rated move. Opponent played a 400 rated move. Okay, I think I still have my checkmate on the board. The king is forced here, and this move is checkmate. And that move is checkmate. That's one thing with low rated players. They play some decent chess, and at some point they just blunder something really small, something really little, something they shouldn't blunder. That's why if you're a beginner, I would say do puzzles. You get familiar with tactical patterns. But this one is not a puzzle issue, if you ask me. This one is an issue of you always want to ask yourself, as I'm moving this piece, what was this piece defending earlier? If I move this piece, what is my opponent going to play? You want to ask yourself that question. Okay, if I move this piece to this square, what is my opponent going to play? Because in many cases, just by asking yourself this question, if I move my piece here, what is my opponent going to play? You are just going to avoid a lot of blunders, because if my opponent had asked himself, if I move this piece, what is my opponent going to play? First, they are going to say, okay, I'm attacking my opponent bishop. Is he going to move their bishop away? That's one logical move or a candidate move. But you also want to ask yourself, okay, aside from moving their bishop away, because in chess, your opponent is not forced to do anything. Your opponent is really not forced to do anything, except maybe you are forcing them with a check. With check, if the move is a check or something. If it's not a check, your opponent is not in this position. I'm not forced to move my bishop. I can blunder the bishop if I want to. So you attack the bishop. You ask yourself, okay, I'm attacking my opponent's bishop. What is my opponent going to play here? Are they going to move the bishop? You are not going to say, oh, my opponent has to move the bishop. He's going to move because it's not a check. It's actually a forcing move, but it's not a check. And since it's not a check, I can afford to blunder the bishop if I wish to. So you ask yourself, what is my opponent going to do with this bishop? Are they going to move it? Okay. When you conclude and you say, okay, my opponent is going to move the bishop, then you ask yourself again, where else can they move the bishop to? Okay, then you calculate some other move, calculate some other good looking move. Like, yeah, I can move the bishop here, I can move the bishop here. And since I can move the bishop here, then what is the essence of this move? The move is futile, the move is meaningless. That's not a move you want to play. But then you then ask yourself, my opponent has to move the bishop. But what if my opponent decide not to move the bishop? What are the other options available for my opponent? What are the other options available for my opponent? By just thinking like this, you are going to cut down a lot of blunders. You are going to cut down a lot of blunders, especially blunders like this. All right. Someone talked about the Greek gift sacrifice. I had no Greek gift sacrifice here. Let's quickly take a look at this game before I look at the diarrhea servers game. Yes, you can play with me. Just send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and blitz. Unrated and blitz, we have a game already. Unrated, blitz, and we have a game already. Just send me a challenge. Make sure challenge is unrated. Oh, it doesn't have to be blitz. It can be bullet, it can be rapid. But if you send me blitz or rapid, I prefer that, so that I have time to talk about my moves and it's instructive and opponents can learn from it. Okay, I see several challenges coming. Let's take a look at this. Okay, someone was talking about the Greek gift sacrifice. Okay, if I had gone for the Greek gift sacrifice here, it doesn't work. First, I can't land my knight here. The knight cannot land here. My opponent can defend this square at the end. At the end of everything, my opponent can defend that square. So it just doesn't work. Okay, now it's just over. All right, I see a challenge. I'd like to look at this guy's game, but he's sending me a challenge. Let's take the challenge. Touche G. I'm going to take your challenge next. But please just send me chess. Just send me standard chess. I'm not interested in chess 960 now. That chess 960 is just pure chaos. I'm not really interested in pure chaos now. I just want normal chess. I'm going for the French defense. Let's see. Is my opponent going for the exchange? My opponent goes for the exchange variation. So let's go for this. I'm looking at playing a move like this and just castling. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. Okay, this is rapid. Justice, calm down. Don't have to be in a haste to move. Okay, my opponent is attacking my pawn. I can defend this way, but that looks like an unnecessary pawn move. Is it? I think it is. I also can play a move like this, but if I play a move like this, I suspect my opponent is just going to pin me, and I don't want to get pinned. And because I don't want to get pinned, I'm just going to play this move, and maybe I can consider this move, but I'm also interested in just castling. If I play this move, my opponent pins me, and that pin is just a headache. Is this a headache? And my opponent pins, and when they pin me, my opponent will be threatening to capture here and what have you. So let's castle here. And I feel like just playing a move like this, trying to go for chaos, full chaos mode. Not sure I get anything from all of that. Okay, let's do this. I also don't want my opponent playing a move like this. Let's just stop my opponent from playing this move. Although my opponent can land a knight here, a very goofy knight. A very evil knight, but I can kick the knight away if I wish to. I can play moves like this and play moves like this. Okay, if I play a move like this, my opponent can capture here, and after the trade, all of a sudden I'm left with an isolated pawn. All of a sudden, I'm left with an isolated pawn. Please, bro, after the game, I'm gonna send you a challenge. Yes, just send a challenge. After the game, yes, I'll be playing you Tush G. I'll be playing you Tush G. Just send a challenge. Alright, now I think I can afford to play a move like this. But let's continue developing our pieces. Where do I put my knight? I feel like putting the knight here, but I'm really divided. Let's put the knight here. I'm really divided. Let's put the knight here. So let's say my opponent plays a move like this, and let's say my opponent plays a move like this. Is that not a pawn? That looks like a pawn, but before you capture, you always want to ask yourself, if I play that move, what is my opponent going to play? You always want to ask yourself that one question. And this looks like a pawn, but if I capture that pawn, I think it's a pawn. Yes, it's a pawn. I'm tripping and I'm yapping. I'm just yapping. That's a pawn. If my opponent plays that move, that's a pawn. If I play this move, if my opponent captures, give a check here, just capture here, and that's just equal pieces. That's a bishop for a knight, and it's a fair trade for me. It is a fair trade. Now this my bishop is looking goofy here. Not sure what the bishop is doing there. I'm looking at playing moves like this, trying to say, there, evil knight, do not hop into my position. Just stay away. Stay away from my position and don't come into my position with some evil. Stay away from my position. All right, let's do this. Looks unnecessary. Okay, I think this is what I should do. I really want to play this move. I really want to play the move just to take away this square from my opponent's bishop. But if at the moment I play this move, okay, maybe we should do this. Doesn't look too nice. It doesn't look too nice, but let's go for it. Let's go for it. Now I have a pin here. Maybe I'm going to give this up. Do I really want to give that up? I don't think so. I do not think I want to give it up. If my opponent push pawn forward, I'm just going back. If you push pawn here, I just go back. And all of a sudden, I have two pieces looking at this square. All right, now I am going to do this move. Why? Because so that my opponent cannot hop in here. And then I bring my bishop back here just to control this square, which is what I have always wanted to do. Now I'm looking at bringing a rook here. I'm also looking at playing moves like this. I'm looking at playing a move like this, so that I complete my development, just finish my development, and maybe move my queen here with ideas of sacrificing here. Might be a very unsound sacrifice. Might be a very unsound sacrifice. Guess what? Guess what? Opponent really wants to go here. Opponent really wants to go there. Maybe I should have just given that move some seconds. Maybe I should have just thought about the move and say, okay, if my opponent goes there, what do I do? Well, I'm not sure. I don't think I'm scared of that move. I'm not scared. I'm not scared of the move. I'm not scared of the move. Was playing a move like this good? Is playing a move like this good? Just trying to take away that square from my opponent. Okay, no. Let's just go here now. Sacrificing here feels premature. It feels very premature. Guess what? Guess what, guys? I'm going for it. I am going for it. It feels very premature. It feels like a bad move. I won't lie. It feels like a very bad move. But let's see. Let's see what my opponent has. Let's see what my opponent has in store. Let's see. Let's see what my opponent is going to do now. I know the sacrificing there doesn't look like the best move to play in this position. So we capture here. I'm also looking at maybe bringing a rook over. That move looks like it's taking forever. Okay, I'm also looking at moves like this. The position is looking really pretty. Position is looking pretty, but there is an issue here. There is an issue here. There is an issue here. That's the issue. That's the issue, guys. That's the issue. Is that the issue? Is that really the issue? Is that the issue here? That looks like an issue, guys. Looks like an issue. I can capture here and get a bunch of. We get a bunch of trades. We get a bunch of trades. Okay, I think that should be good for me. I really think it should be good for me. Let's capture here. I think that move should be good for me. I think the move should be good for me. So let's see. My opponent might end up getting maybe 2 pieces for the rook. They might end up getting 2 pieces for the rook. Do I worry about this move? That's just a sad move because I just want to check and deliver checkmate here. Okay, I can also just capture here and staying away from trouble. Okay, let's grab here. Let's grab there. Okay, opponent is responding that way. That looks like a good response. Opponent is responding very well. I have a lot of pawns for my trouble. That cannot be too bad, I guess. Maybe it's too bad. Maybe it's just very bad. Maybe it's very bad. Okay, I think that might be a mistake. Or is it? I feel like playing a move like this, trying to say, dear evil queen, where are you going to? But guess what? You always want to ask yourself, if I play that move, what is my opponent going to play? And you also want to consider moves that looks impossible. Like, if I play this move now, it looks like my opponent cannot capture here. Oh, I have 2 rooks. But guess what? My opponent can capture, and all of a sudden, I'm getting checkmated. So we can't play that move. So I'm also considering playing a move like this. Does it work? That's the question. And I think it does work. I think it works. It works. That's a sacrifice, and a beautiful sacrifice. I think playing this move would have been better. That's what I think. I think playing that move would have been better. Now my opponent can try to play a move like this, trying to trade queens. Guess what? It's not working. I'm just going to capture here with check. I'm just going to capture there with check. And after the trade, I capture here, and I'm coming out of this with a lot of pieces. I'm coming out of all of this with a lot of pieces, and I am just not complaining. I am not complaining. Let's grab there. We are winning. Let's trade. Let's trade. Ooh, guys, I have to watch out, guys. I have to watch out so I don't blunder checkmate. Not really checkmate, not blunder something drastic. I really want to just keep trading. I want to keep trading, cannot be bad. I feel like landing this check. But I think I can play a move like this. Let's do this. We might end up getting a bunch of trade, but I do not mind. I do not mind the trades. Guess what, guys? Guess what? I am tempted to play some moves like this. I'm tempted to play a move like this. Try to double up here. Try to double up on the piece and just try to trade everything. But before you play any of those moves, you want to ask yourself, what is my opponent going to play? What can my opponent play? Because in chess, you are not playing against yourself. Maybe you are playing against yourself. I think I saw an interview where Magnus said in chess, sometimes you just play against yourself. Sometimes you should play against yourself. Okay, I feel like capturing here, but my opponent can capture here, and the rook is defended. If I play a move like this, trying to stack up my rook, my opponent has this discovered attack, and who is losing material? I'm the one losing material, but I think I can play this move. I think I can play this move and try to double up here, trying to go for the pawns, for the bishop this way. My opponent can still go for the same variation, and after the trade, they will have a rook on my 7th rank. Let's not go for any of those garbage. Let's not go for any of those garbage. Let's go here. I suspect my opponent wants to go to the 7th rank, but guess what? I really suspect my opponent wants to go to the 7th rank. That's why I play this move. So if my opponent moves there, all right, that looks wise. I thought my opponent would go to the 7th rank, but my opponent is going playing it very well. Let's go here. Uh-oh. Guys, I need to defend this. I need to defend this. If I play this move with the same ideas of going here, guess what? When my opponent plays this, I can't capture there, because if I capture there, I'm getting checkmated. Oh, I almost blundered. I almost mouse sleep this. Thank goodness I didn't do that. Alright. I have pawns that are running. Not really complaining. I am not really complaining. Three pass pawns. Oh my goodness. I have started blundering. I have started blundering my pieces, my pawns away. Okay, let's capture here. I'm going to cut off my opponent's king. That's what I plan to do. And once I am able to cut off their king, I think I messed around somehow. Let's cut off the king. And once the king is no longer out of the game, good luck to my opponent winning. Good luck. Okay, opponent can land that check. I hate the check, but I think it's just a check. I think it's just a check. That's what I think. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Okay, we are just going to do this. I have two pass pawns. Opponent was able to come out with some nice plan. I won't lie. Is that lost? Wow. Guys, did I just blunder the draw? It's going to be crazy if I just blunder the draw. It is going to be crazy if I just blunder the draw. I think I want to play this move first. That's what I want to do next. So at this point, it's actually defended, and then let's go forward here. Okay. I think this might be how I win the game. I think this might be how I win the game. I have a pawn that is running, a king that is cut off. I feel like cutting off the king 2 squares. I think that's what we should do. Let's cut off the king 2 squares. I think that's how you win this game. Oh, I was yapping, and I gave back the advantage. Can I trade it here? Let's say I trade there, opponent captures, and then I go here. Let's say I trade here, opponent captures, and then I play this move. What is opponent going to play? I need to get my king in one of these squares, and I should be winning. I think it's losing for my opponent. I think it's lost for my opponent. Let's calculate it. Let's say I capture here, opponent captures here, and then I play this move. If opponent plays this move, I have this move. Let's calculate this. I capture here. But the way my opponent has been playing very accurate now, I'm really scared. I'm really scared. The Magnus Carlsen in my opponent has come alive. Let's say I capture here, opponent captures here, and then I play this move. And opponent plays this move, and then I go here. Opponent can go here. What if I go for the opposition? Okay, that might not work, guys. Let's just cut off the king 1 square. I think I need to get my king here, and if my king is here, I should be able to trade. That might not work. It might work. I'm going to look at the end game and see. I'm going to take a look. Let's go here. Problem is I have a pawn that might be running. Ooh, maybe I should have given a check here. Just force the king away. I have a pawn that is running. My opponent would like to go behind my pawn. That's one good thing. Or that's one thing my opponent would love to do. Let's go here. I'm looking at just pushing here. I'm bringing my king here. That's what I'm looking at doing. This guy, you played very well. I won't lie. Played very well. It was an amazing game from you. All right. Can't I just do this? Am I getting checkmated? I have to make sure I'm not. Landing a check here, I'm happy to just trade and get a queen. I'll look at trading that rooks. Was it good? If trading the rooks was winning for me, then I had to look at my pawn end game. I had to go study my pawn end games again. That does nothing. That does nothing. Let's make a rook. Let me show you guys how to checkmate with the rook. First, you want to cut your opponent's king. Put your opponent's king into a box. And then you start reducing the box. Reducing the box. Okay, my opponent plays that move. Let's cut the boss. Let's make the boss this way. Okay, now we cut look at the box is shrinking. The box is shrinking. Okay, we do this. Where's my opponent going? Let's go here. And cut the box again. Look at the box. We are just making the box smaller and smaller. Let's go here again. And now I think I can land this check. Opponent can play a move like this, but I just come here. And then we make the box even smaller. Look at the box. That's what you want to do. That's what you want to do. My opponent can play this move. Then we make the box even smaller again. And now we are just planning to land checkmate. Now the king is forced into this square. But then we are just going to go back. We just simply play a waiting move. When my opponent goes back, then we land this beautiful checkmate. This guy played very well. I think after winning material, I started yapping too much. I was up a lot of material. I didn't see how my opponent can make a comeback, and I started yapping too much. Let's take a look at the game. Let's take a look at the game. I see a challenge. Let me quickly look at this game. Okay, I was never in trouble. I was always winning. Yes, I was up 4 points of material and should be always winning. Okay. I was still up 4 points, but I ended up giving up all the pawns on my king side. You won't believe it. I ended up giving up all the pawns on my king side. I think playing a move like this should be good. Let my opponent capture here. Just let my opponent capture here if they want. Just let him capture here and just play a move like this, and I have an active king. But I didn't do that. I was so relaxed. All of a sudden, I lost all those pawns. Then my opponent is finding some really good moves. This is a nice move. Okay, I was still winning here, but it was looking shaky. It was becoming something else. Okay, I see a challenge from you, GM. I'll be coming to your challenge. Wow, look at that. Now the position is equal. Wow. The position is equal again. Wow. Okay, let's see. This is the position I was talking about. Could I have captured there? Was it possible for me to capture here? Okay, capturing there is a draw. And after calculating, I realized I can't capture there. The game is over now. The game is over now. Let's accept the challenge. That was a good game from you. You played very well. I'm playing the Tushi. I'm playing Tusha guy. Looks like Tushi is not online. Tushi, come online. Let's have a game. Looks like Tushi is not online. Come online. Let's have a game. Let's have a game. Sushi finally moved. Let's play this. Okay, where did I make the mistake that allowed the sacrifice? Was that sacrifice even brilliant? Was that sacrifice good? Was it in this game? Was it in this game I sacrificed? I can't even remember. Yes, it was in the game. It was in the game. I was just really interested in the end game. That's why I just sped up into the end game to see what just happened there. Let's go there. But I was never in trouble. So that sacrifice was good. That sacrifice was not bad. Where I sacrificed my bishop, was he here? It wasn't bad. For a moment, I thought it was not the best sacrifice. Thought it was a questionable sacrifice. Looks like it was a brilliant move. I think moving the queen there was bad. I think moving the rook there would have been better. That's what I think. Not playing some good chess here. I am not playing some good chess here for sure. If Moblin captures here, I'm going to capture here. Sad thing is my bishop is struggling to find a square. Bishop is struggling to find a square. I'm looking at capturing here. That's something I'm looking at. Okay, Moblin captures there. I feel like capturing here, but doesn't look like the best move to play here. Do I want to hold on to my pawn? Can I hold on to it? That's a question. Can you hold on to the pawn? What do you do in a position where your pieces are hardly developed? Sometimes you want to just give up a pawn. Sometimes you want to just give up a pawn and hope for the best. Sometimes you want to give up a pawn, hope your opponent just goes for the pawn and allow you into the game. Sometimes that's just what you want to do. I'm trying to hold on to this pawn. That's a pawn that's going to fall. And I'm already getting in trouble against this guy. So we need to fight our way back into the game. The knight on the rim is dim. Maybe not this night. Maybe not for this night. I want to develop my bishop because that bishop is sad. Where my bishop is just sad. Just sitting there, very sad. Capturing here looks interesting, but I have the bishop pair. Why should I give up the bishop pair just like that? Why? Why should I give up the bishop pair just like that? I do not want that. I'm not interested in giving up the bishop pair like that. So we are going to be holding on to our bishop pair. Okay, my opponent just offers me a pawn. So it seems. I think that's a pawn. Am I missing something? I'm not sure. I think my opponent has already calculated this move. Ideas of capturing here and what have you. I'm not buying it. Okay, my opponent doesn't do that. My opponent went for something else. Pushing this pawn forward is a very good move. Pushing the pawn forward is just a very good move. And my threat here is simple. I have a serious threat here. I want to play a move like this, but doesn't seem to work. I also want to play a move like this, but I'm not sure that's the best move here. Because I don't want to lose this pawn. That pawn is already an asset now. Opponent would love to capture here, but that would be a free knight. This pawn is already an asset now. If I'm able to push the pawn here, I'm winning the exchange. If the pawn is able to get into that square, I'm just winning the exchange. I am just winning the exchange. So opponent doesn't want my pawn to get there for real. Opponent doesn't want my pawn to land there. But I think opponent cannot really do much about it. Maybe they can. Maybe they can. I think they can. For a moment I thought they can't. Okay, if it was just one pawn, I would have been able to push here and have some good stuff going on for me. But it's not only one pawn. And because it's not only one pawn, let's do this. I'm interested in playing a move like this. I'm very interested in playing a move like that. I'm very interested in playing a move like this, although I'm getting in the way of my pawn. Okay, then maybe bring the bishop back here. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, my opponent just voluntarily gave up the exchange. My opponent voluntarily gave up the exchange. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I don't like that. I don't like that. All right, let's capture here. Let's push this pawn forward. I'm looking at just capturing here. That's what I'm looking at. Playing a move like this looks interesting, but all of a sudden, I have this move and you're losing a piece. Okay, so playing a move like this looks like it does the job, and maybe it does. Oh, it does. It does the job. Okay, it does it. I don't think so. I don't think so. It doesn't. It doesn't. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. I don't know. Position is really tricky now. Okay, let's say my opponent captures here. I'm going to capture here. I'm going to capture here. And where's the knight going? Where's the knight going? I feel like just sacking here, but that's really uncalled for. That's very unnecessary. Playing a move like this is begging for trouble. Okay. I feel like just pushing pawn forward. Okay, the move does nothing. Oh, I'm up 3 points of material. It doesn't even feel that way. Why doesn't it feel that way? Why doesn't it feel that way? All right, let's do this. That's because I'm not. That's because I have two pieces that are staring into. They're staring at nothing. Okay, I think I want to trade here. Let's trade here. If my opponent moves the knight, rook somewhere, I have this check, and it's just going to be a devastating check. Where are they moving the rook? They can't even move the rook anywhere. I have a devastating check on the back rank, and although I do not have a check here, but I have a check here. So I think that trade is forced, and pieces leaving the board is just music to my ears. Pieces leaving the board in this position is just music to my ears. Okay, opponent captures. Opponent is still not on time to capture there. And he captured there. He captures there. Okay, he can actually capture there. I hate that he can. I hate that he can do that. I really hate that he can do that. He has this move. Has my opponent calculated all of this stuff? Have you calculated all of these stuffs? Ooh. Look at what I almost did. Just look at what I almost did. Okay, I think I like that pin. I really love that pin. Okay, I think this move should be nice. I love that pin. Let's keep the pin alive. Let's keep the pin alive. Okay, I see my opponent playing a move like this, and after the trade, you can't even play this move. Okay, maybe they can play a move like this, but I'm just kicking this away. I'm saying, dear evil knight, leave my position alone. Stop holding on to your brother, dear evil knight. Stop holding on to your brother. Okay. Looks like my opponent has an evil fork here. My opponent has a nasty fork here. Not a fork I particularly like. Not a fork I really like. Why don't I like it? This fork is very nasty. I do not like the fork. I don't like the fork. What else can I do here to prevent the fork? If I capture here, my opponent is capturing here. I'm still winning, and maybe I should just be trading down. Maybe I should be trading down. The less pieces on the board, then I have nothing much to worry about. This fork is just going to always be a trouble. Let's just capture here. Let's capture there. But now the fork is no longer a trouble. Okay, my opponent can capture here. Okay, I was already dreaming. Thought I had something nice. I was already dreaming. I'm looking at this move. I'm also looking at just kicking this away and landing my knight here. Okay, so maybe I should have kicked it away before I land my knight here. Okay, now I think it works now. It works. It works. Opponent can land this move. I'm just going to go here and say, there, evil knight, leave my position alone. Guess what? My opponent is going to go here. I'm going to chase my rook away, and I'm going to come back here again. I'm going to come back there again, and now my opponent can no longer attack me. Now my opponent can no longer attack me with their knight, and my knight is coming here. I think I really I really don't like simplifying sometimes, and that's how I get in trouble. That's how I get in trouble in some completely winning position. I need to learn to simplify. I need to learn to start simplifying my games. So I agree with you. Simplifying here is just game over. Simplifying here is game over. And what can my opponent play now? I don't see a good move for my opponent. I can't find a move that actually does anything here. My opponent is going to lose this knight thanks to this pin. Thanks to that pin. Opponent would love to still attack my rook, but you do not have it. You do not have it. And playing a move like this, ooh, I just captured here. I just captured here, and I'm chilling. Okay, moving the knight. Where are you moving it to? They would love to move the knight somewhere where they can actually defend their knight. You have no defense. Let's go here. Opponent wants to pick up this pawn. Do you know Zugzwang? Yes, I know Zugzwang. I know the concept of Zugzwang. It's your opponent's turn to move. All of a sudden, they are left with no good move. They wish to give you back the turn. They wish to say, bro, just take my turn. But chess doesn't work that way. Chess doesn't work that way. They would like to waste the move and say, bro, I don't want to move this time around, but they can't. Okay, my opponent is going to move here. I feel like capturing here. Maybe capturing here is better. This game is going to draw out. It's going to last for some more moves. Game is going to last for a few more moves. I only wish the game is ending now, so I can analyze this game. This guy sent me a game to look at. Okay, my opponent just resigned. Opponent just resigned. Let's take a look at that game. Let's see. I see a challenge. Oh, I played some Magnus Carlsen level of game there. GM Tushi, coming back to you. Opponent didn't play really badly. Let's see what happened in this game. Okay, defending that pawn is good. It's not good. The engine is frowning at it. And playing this move is also not good. You always want to ask yourself, if I play my move, attack my opponent bishop, what can my opponent do? Then you now start considering your opponent's move. You now start looking at your opponent's move and considering them. What is my opponent going to do? And you just realize that, okay, I want to attack my opponent bishop. Okay, I go here. What is my opponent going to do? If my opponent had asked himself that, maybe he would have found this move. He would have found this move and not go for it. And maybe he can find the move and still go for it. Okay, opponent just sacked the exchange here. and just straight down, just straight down. All right, let's take a look at the other games I played. GTA 6 will release faster than this game. All right, can you review this one? Yes, I want to review this game. Which game was that I want to review? Okay, let's quickly take a look at this game. I think I was just completely winning after the bishop sacrifice. I think the position was winning. I think the bishop sacrifice was a brilliant move, although I was not buying it because I thought it wasn't. But I think the engine thinks it's a brilliant move, and it is a brilliant move. Oh, that's not a brilliant move. I know that. Okay. I think yes, the bishop sacrifice is a questionable move. I know that. I know that. Wow, capturing there was bad. So what's the best move? Look at that, guys. I had to find this in-between move and I'm in trouble. I had to find the in-between move and I'm just in trouble. Okay. Opponent doesn't find it. Opponent played something else. That's the best move. I thought the rook moving there was the best move. But then comes this move. Then comes this move and it's just pure chaos now. Just pure chaos. I think I should have just maybe play a move like this. Just ask my opponent to capture. And if he doesn't capture, I can play a move like this. I need to start looking at moves like this instead of waiting for my opponent to strike. Okay, I see a challenge. Lumi, I'm going to accept your challenge very soon. Let's give this guy another game. Oh, I see another challenge. Okay, let me quickly ask. Let's quickly look at this game before I continue with the challenge. Let's quickly look at this. Let's quickly look at this. Why is it taking longer than usual? Or did I make a mistake? Did I make a mistake? Let's look at it. Let's look at it. Okay, I think okay, let me look at the other games. Let's just accept the challenge. I would love to analyze your game. I tried it. Not sure why the thing did not work. Let's abort this game. Let me try one more time. Let me try one more. I think I did not type the number complete. 164 6732 77094. Okay, here's the game. Jem Tushi, I'm coming to you. I'm coming to you. Let's quickly take a look at this game. It's a French defense game. Let's quickly take a look at it. The Tushi guy, let's quickly take a look at this game. Okay, I see a challenge coming in. This was a roller coaster of blunders. A roller coaster of blunders. Some 200 level games. Why is that bad? Why is that bad? Why is that bad? Okay, maybe capturing with the queen was better. Let's see. Yes, capturing with the queen was better. Just going to an end game. Up 2 pawns, just going to an end game. Okay, let me flip this board. You are up 2 pawns, just going to an end game. He doesn't. Wow. Wow. Why not just move it back? We are up 2 pawns, just simplify. We are up 2 pawns, just simplify. It doesn't. Okay, just wanted to complete his development. And all of a sudden, ooh. Ouch. I think the reason he allowed this, maybe he allowed it on purpose. Maybe he thought he has this move. He'll be able to, and he'll be able to defend, I guess. But he doesn't have that move. He doesn't. White isn't, black is simply threatening this move. Black is threatening this move. What can you do about it? I think this is the only move. By the time you play only this move, then come this capture, then come this capture, and maybe a check here, and they can save their knight back if they wish to. Okay, the engine thinks that's not the best move. So what? That's but you gave back the game again. How did you manage to give back this game? How did you manage to give back this game? This was a roller coaster of blunder. Well, I guess we have that in common. What? Why did you do that? No, maybe you want to simplify, but you don't want to simplify. You don't want to do this kind of simplification. It's really not worth it. It's really not worth it. Why did you do that? Wow. How did you manage to win this game? I'm very interested. How did you manage to win this game? Oh, I think maybe the opponent blundered the fork. But this is not winning. Okay, I think maybe after the check, the opponent did not defend their rook. Yes. Okay, the opponent could not. They don't have to defend the rook. You can't defend the rook. You had to sack the exchange. And even though black wins this pawn, it's just going to be a draw because you are just going to move your king here back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. All right, that was a good game. That was a good game. But you guys always want to ask yourself, what is my opponent going to do? And sacking the rook here, I guess you want to simplify, but that's not how you simplify. Okay, it was a misclick. Okay. Okay, now it makes sense. It makes sense. Now it makes sense. You are playing with your subs. Yes. I'm playing with subscribers. Just send me a challenge. Just make sure it is unrated. We have a game already. Challenge unrated and we have a game. Let's go. I see a challenge here. Let's go. All right, my opponent is going for the Smith Sicilian. I'm going to do the Smith-Morra Gambit. Let's see what my opponent knows about it. Let's see what my opponent knows about the Smith-Morra Gambit. Although I'm clueless what I'm doing here. I know a few tricks and traps in the Smith-Morra Gambit, but that's it. That's it. That's it. My opponent is determined to destroy me. Opponent is determined to destroy me in this game. And I'm simply saying, bro, good luck. Opponent is not accepting the gambit. Opponent is saying, bro, have your pawn back, please. Count me out and just have your pawn back. And I'm saying, all right, I'm going to take my pawn. I am going to take my pawn. Let's see what you have here. I feel like pushing this pawn. Okay. Let's do this. If opponent plays this move, oh, I thought I had this move. I really do not have it. I really don't have it. Okay, what if I go here? It looks very interesting. It looks very interesting and cannot be bad. But it is bad. It shouldn't be bad, but it's very bad. It shouldn't be bad, but it's very bad. I think it's very bad. Let's think about it. Let's think about it. Let's say I go here now. And my opponent strikes with this move. I would love to capture here with check. My opponent is forced to move into the square. And if I go here, okay, if my opponent push pawn forward, I can capture it. But what if my opponent plays this move? That's the question. How do we respond to that? I think in one of the lines I told you guys about, playing this move would be best. When I'm here, after capturing here, then I play this move and it will be best as I'll be threatening to capture here. But in this line, it doesn't work because the queen is already defending that. Okay, so let's not go for that. Let's not go for any of that. Let's just develop a piece. Let's not go for any of that. My opponent might be interested in doing this. I think that's a blunder, a very common blunder, and I expect to see the blunder on the board. I expect to see the blunder on the board. Is the blunder completely winning? Maybe not. Maybe not. But let's see what my opponent comes up with. I really want to do this. I really want to hop here. But I think I just do this. Stay away from all of those trouble. Stay away from trouble. Let's do that. Stay away from trouble. Let's see what opponent comes up with here. I really want to play some forcing moves, but I do not have any. Let's do this. I don't want my opponent putting any piece here. Although I'm not really afraid of them putting a bishop here, because if I play this move, the bishop will have to decide, are you going to capture here or move away? Because my opponent already has this pawn structure, so you have to decide. Pushing pawn forward here looks interesting, but looks like a move I'm not interested in playing at the moment. I feel like pushing this pawn forward, but what do I really gain from doing any of that? Okay, let's say I play this move. Yes, which I'm going to play. My opponent bishop is looking at a rock. My opponent bishop will be looking at a rock. I don't think I mind that. I don't think I mind my opponent bishop looking at this square. I do not mind that. Let's go here. I have a lovely pin there. Maybe I should have captured here first before I go for that pin. Just maybe. Maybe it doesn't make too much difference. Wow. Wow. Okay, I see why my opponent is allowing that. I see why. For a moment, I was like, bro, are you for real? But I think now I see why. I think they can play moves like this. Maybe a move like this. Are we going to see this move? Opponent plays that. Alright, let's go here. Playing a move like this doesn't work. I was just joking. I was just joking. Playing a move like that doesn't work. In fact, playing a move like that, just begs for trouble. Now I think I want to play moves like this, and then capture here, then capture here, all of which doesn't work. All of which does not work. Okay, all of that doesn't work. What can I do here? I really want to pile up on this piece. I want to add more pieces to that piece. If I capture here with check, it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. And then capture here, it doesn't work. Let's go here. Opponent is playing very well, but I think I have more active pieces. These pieces are already in my opponent's half of the board. And once my opponent captures here, I land a piece here. The piece is a menace. I feel like just grabbing here, but that's a begging for trouble. But now I think I can capture here. Then I capture here. If my opponent captures with their queen, be my guest. Be my guest. Now I can capture here. I really feel like just capturing here. I also feel like just capturing here. And I think we can do this. I think my opponent position is crumbling. I think my opponent's position is falling apart. That's what I I think. That is what I think. Okay, so let's capture here. Let's see how my opponent responds. Let's see how my opponent responds here. I think the tactics is just working in my favor. If my opponent captures here now, I think I can play a move like this. I'm saving my bishop. This is under attack. The rook is under attack. And the tactics just favor me. Why is the tactic favoring me? Because I have the most active pieces, which is what I was talking about earlier. Told you guys my pieces are just very active. I'm just going to capture here. I'm going to capture there. And after my opponent captures here, or regardless of what they do, okay, if they capture here, I just do this. If they capture here, that's a rook. That is a rook. And so none of this works. Opponent's position is just crumbling. You can see the game just ended in a tactic. It just ended in tactics. The game just ended in tactics, which is what I'm telling you guys. Which is what I am telling you guys. Many of these games ends in tactics. Many of these games, they just ends in tactics. Opponent doesn't want to trade here. I see that. I see that my opponent should not trade here. And my opponent resigns. My opponent played the beginning of the game very well. The opening phase of the game, opponent was playing very well. Guys, if you are watching, you are yet to smash that like button. Can you help me do that? Opponent played the beginning phase of the game very well until... Well, my pieces were just very active. Wait, was castling there was bad? What's the best move here? Oh. Just lock my bishop out this way. No way. No way. Their engine, I think I'll pass. Their engine, I think I'll pass on that. Wow. Okay, that's not good. What's the best move here? Look at that. Just remove the defender of the piece. How did I miss that? How did I miss that? How did I miss that? Just remove the defender of the piece. Remove the sad defender of the piece. Yes, now the tactics just favor me. Now the tactics is just working in my favor. Capture here. This is just the best. Everything is hanging here. If my opponent captures here, I capture here. The rook is under attack, and and this is also under attack. So you have to save one for one. Save the knight. I capture the rook. I have no issues. And if my opponent captures here, okay, that's what we just talked about. And if my opponent captures here, which is what happened in the game, I just capture here. I'm not in a haste to capture here. Notice something. This rook is under attack. I would love to capture it, but the moment I capture this rook, my opponent is just going to pick up my rook. So I don't think I want that. I do not want that. I don't want to see my opponent capturing my rook. I'm not in a haste. This is always going to be an attack. And guess what? It's going to be a remove the defender tactic, because by the time I capture here, there's no longer any defender here. And even though there's a defender here, it's just an illusion because I already have two pieces attacking that. So I just captured here. If my opponent captures here, I captured here. If my opponent captures here, I can capture here. I can capture here if I wish. I'm just going to throw in this move. It's a royal fork, and I'm going to pick this pawn up and this rook up before I capture here. I play this move, and guys, let me quickly use the bathroom. I'll be back very soon. I've been sitting here for like 3 hours. Are you playing subs? I think I've responded to that. Yes, I'm playing subs. Guys, send me a challenge. Send a challenge. Just make sure it's unrated and blitz. No, it doesn't have to be blitz. It can be rapid. And it can be bullet as well. When I'm back, I'll say. Let me quickly get some water as well on my way back. Let me get some water. Right, I see a challenge coming. Where's the challenge? I thought someone sent me a challenge. Okay, is it Tushi that still wants to play? Okay, let's give Tushi maybe one more game. Guys, let the challenge come in. Let the challenge come in. Just send me a challenge. Just make sure it is unrated. Just make sure it is unrated. Let's go here. Let's go for the scotch. I love the scotch. Let's go for the scotch, yeah? Do I do the scotch game or the scotch gambit? I think I'm going to do the scotch gambit. Let's see how my opponent is going to respond to it. Let's see how my opponent responds to it. Dear opponent, how are you going to respond to it? Okay, I'll be playing in the chess.com bullet brawl today as well. So I think around 5, that will be in like an hour time. Maybe I'll start playing some bullet chess. Do I play some bullet chess for like 1 hour? Maybe no. I think that's too much. I think we are just going to do for 30 minutes. Now my opponent is going to lose the rights to castle, which is not really a big deal, I guess. It's not really a big deal. Let's go here. Opponent has to be very careful, as I may just land some very nasty checkmate here. I might just be able to land some nasty checkmate here if opponent is not careful. I see my opponent's plan, and I'm just going to ignore it and castle. I really don't want to be capturing here. I do not want to be capturing here. I really don't want to do that. Let's keep this defended. The reason I don't want to do that is simple. Opponent can capture here, or maybe be my guest. Let them capture here if they wish. Capture there if you wish. Opponent is staying out of this this line because I think I was setting up something. I think I was setting up something not really nice. I was setting up some nice tactics. Let's go here. Trying to ask my opponent, their opponent, what are you going to do now? So let's see how my opponent responds. Opponent might respond by capturing here. Doesn't capture there. It's attacking my rook. So what do we do here? What do we do here? Are we going to move our rook? No, we are not going to move our rook because a rook or a bishop and a knight, the side with the bishop, the side that is winning the bishop and the knight is better, has a better position. That is, the bishop and the knight is better than a rook. So I'm going to capture here first. And when my opponent captures here, then I capture here with check. Capture there with check, very important. Because it's a check, my opponent is forced to respond to it. Then I capture the other, then I capture their bishop, and I think I'm left with a winning position. I'll be left with a winning position. So let's see how my opponent responds to that. So these are the little mistakes you need to understand. My opponent responds by playing that move. And not a move I think is good, because now I can capture here. If you capture my rook, I can capture here with check before I capture back. So let's do this. And if you capture here, I just go here. If you capture my bishop now, I just go here, and my opponent is just down with full piece, and I'm chilling. Okay, I can capture here with check before I grab this. So I'm just up 4 points of material. I'm up a piece and a pawn. Okay, not like that. I'm up 2 bishop. for a rook, and I still have a solid piece. Oh, upper piece and a pawn, upper piece and a pawn. You can see how forcing move won me the game. Forcing move. My opponent played the forcing move. So that's why, guys, you don't want to play the first move that comes to your mind. You really don't want to be going for the first move that comes to your mind, because in this position now, my opponent just attacked my rook. The first move that will come to your mind is, oh my goodness, my opponent just attacked my rook. I have to move the rook. But in some cases, you don't have to move the piece. In some cases, the attack is just an illusion. There's no attack. My opponent is attacking this. In many cases, the natural move, the first move that comes to your mind is, oh, let me move my rook. Let me move my rook. That's why I always advise my viewers. I always say, if you have the time and you are very interested in improving your chess, do not always play bullet, because bullet will always train you. Bullet will always teach you to play the first move that comes to your mind. The first natural move that comes to your mind, you are just playing it so that you don't lose on time. But when you play rapid games, you have time to think about your moves. So you know that in some cases you just think about the position and not play the move, the first move that comes to your mind. But in some cases, even some people with 30 minutes on the clock, they still just play the first move that comes to their mind. In this position, opponent is attacking the rook. One candidate move is, okay, my opponent is attacking the rook. Do I move the rook? Which is logical. Yes, let's move the rook, because the rook is more valuable than a bishop. That's one candidate move. But then you can ask yourself again, do I have to move the rook? And in this situation, we actually do not have to move the rook, because we can capture here. And if my opponent captures here, I capture here with check. I captured here with check. Very important. If my opponent captures here, good. If my opponent doesn't capture here and move here, I'm going to capture here with check again. Check again before I pick this rook up. Before I pick this piece up. And if my opponent captures here, I'm going to capture here. Oh no, that will be a mouse slip. I'm going to capture here, and I have all kinds of threats on the board. All kinds of threats. Opponent just has to watch out, else they'll be losing more than what they have lost. They'll be losing more than what they have lost. So instead of going for all of that, my opponent decided to capture here, but then comes this move, and my opponent captures here. What's the first move that is coming to your mind? Capture here, right? No. You always want to watch out for moves. You always want to watch out for forcing moves. And while capturing here looks like a good move, we have a better move, which is to capture here with check. It's a forcing move. It comes with check, so opponent has to respond to it. Opponent just has to respond to it, and once opponent responds to it, by moving their rook, their king somewhere, wherever they move the king, okay, they are one forced to move into one of these squares. We simply capture here, and we are left with a completely winning position. Okay, I see a challenge. What's up, bro? Tushar, I'm doing very well. How are you doing, Tushar? How are you doing, Tushar? Okay, I see an unrated challenge blitz. Okay, let's play one more blitz, and let's see if I can, if I do not get a challenge from somebody else. If I do not get challenge from somebody else, maybe I play some rated blitz game. Let's see if we can get our rating back to 2000. Let's see if we can get back to 2000. Okay, you are doing great. That's good to hear. That's nice to hear. Looks like my opponent is not there. Or maybe opponent wants to play with the white pieces. That was going on there. Why didn't my opponent make a move? I think my opponent wants to play with the white pieces. But I still have the white pieces again. Or was it my opponent's internet? What happened there? Opponent is going from, oh, where are you from? I'm from Nigeria. I am from Nigeria. Tushar, I am from Nigeria. Okay, I feel like capturing here, but I think I may want to just play this move. I'm going for a sideline. It's not like I've actually studied this sideline, but I know there's some interesting stuff in this sideline, so let's just go for it. Let's do this. My opponent can capture here, and after the trade, looks interesting. Position looks completely interesting for my opponent. Let's do this. Guess I'm setting up a trap. My opponent might capture here, thinking they are winning. Okay, maybe they capture here. If they capture there, I'm able to capture here. Okay, doesn't work. It doesn't work. I thought, okay, opponent is going for that. I'm just going to castle now. Opponent wants to capture here, and after the trade, capture here. But it's not going to work, guys. Capturing there is a blunder. Hopefully my opponent knows. Hopefully my opponent sees that it is a blunder. Let's go here. Let's grab here. I'm looking at opening the center like this, but if I do that, I don't think it's favoring me. I think it's just in the favor of my opponent. I think that move only favors my opponent, so that's not a move I want to play. Okay, this knight would love to move away. The knight would love to move away so that the bishop can actually join the game. Okay, my opponent plays that move. Okay. Do you see why my opponent played that move? Do you see why they played that move? I wasn't interested in capturing here earlier, but if I play a passive move like this, I think my opponent is going to play moves like this, just develop pieces and have a decent position. Okay, so if I capture here now, what if my opponent captures with a pawn? That also looks interesting. That also looks very interesting. Okay, if I capture here, opponent captures with a pawn. What if I capture here? Opponent is just going to capture here and I have nothing. What if I play a move like this? Opponent captures here. If I capture here, I lose another piece. I really do not want to move my bishop away, but I also think maybe giving my bishop, maybe giving up the bishop is just a stretch. It's just asking for trouble. Let's not ask for trouble. Okay, now I'm looking at hopping in here. Opponent is saying, bro, you're not doing that. Not on my watch. Now we are going to strike this way. I think now this move is strong. If my opponent captures here, I'm happy. If he doesn't, why did you do that? Oh my goodness. Why did you do that? That's a knight. That's a knight. And the opponent has to be very careful. Capturing this way just gives me a queen. Capturing that way just gives me a queen because I'll have a pin here. Opponent is desperately looking to trade. Opponent is desperately looking to develop their pieces and castle, I mean. That's what opponent just wants more than anything. That's why instead of going for some random moves in the opening, you just go for the normal moves, develop your pieces and just castle. Because now my opponent was really desperate to just move the king away from the center and they forgot about their knight. That's the issue here. That's the issue. Hi bro. Nice to meet you. My name is Yanga from South Korea. Your channel is flowing. All right. Thank you. I wish I can read the Korean alphabet. I don't know if that's how you call it. I wish I can read your name. I wish I can call your name. I wish I can read that name, but I don't know how to read that. I don't know how to read South Korea. All right. Opponent said he slept. Opponent just blundered the game. Capturing here is not the way to go. That will just lead to this. And if my opponent captures here, I think I have another good move. Just capturing here. Just capturing there. And if my opponent captures here, that's a bishop. Okay. But by the time I capture here, guess what? Guess what? I was expecting my opponent to throw in this in-between move, but they don't. And now when I play this move, the position is getting really spicy. It's getting very spicy. That's an interesting move that I do not like. I don't like that move. Okay, let's do this. Why are we doing this? Why are we doing this? We want to make sure the king cannot move into that square. But maybe my opponent can stay castle. Can they? Looks like they can castle. Although the king will be here. I think they can castle. I think they can castle in this position. But I think that will be a free rook. That will be a free rook. Okay, maybe landing this check would have been better. But I don't want the king to leave the center. I'm just simply threatening to play this move now. And it's going to be checkmate. I think if my opponent can castle, I think they should go for it. I think they should go for it if they can castle. Okay, they don't. And now this is checkmate. Guys, in case you are watching, you want to play me, just send me a challenge. Just send me a challenge. Make sure the challenge is unrated. And we have a game. Can be rapid, can be blitz, can be whatever. Can be even bullets, but it shouldn't be more than 30 minutes. And what am I saying 30 minutes? Shouldn't be more than 10 minute games. This is just checkmate. That's just going to be checkmate. That's just checkmate. That's checkmate. Okay, let's quickly take a look at this game. Let me see what I can say about this game. I think my opponent hello, how are you? Team Twister Text. Team Twix Text. I'm doing very well. How about you? How about you? How are you doing? Hope you're having a nice day. Hope you are having a nice day. All right, let's take a look at this. Okay. Okay, I see a challenge. SpongeBob, I'm coming for you. Spongy Bob. Okay, opponent wants to go for this. You see, the attack this doesn't work. Opponent just wants to start attacking my pawn straight out of the opening, which is not something you want to be doing, guys. You want to focus on just developing your pieces first. And okay, the engine is frowning at the move, but you can't capture there. You can't capture there. Now I'm just completely winning. Okay, the engine prefer I play something else. I was really considering this move. I was considering the move, but I didn't go for it. I went for something else. And that move is just strong. My opponent just blunders. Now my opponent just desperately wants to just move pieces and castle, but there's already a problem on the board. I have a forcing move that is just going to break open the center of the board. That is going to break open the center of the board. If my opponent had retreated their knight, I think I can just capture here. I can capture here. If my opponent captures here, I have moves like this. This king is struggling to leave the center of the board. If my opponent plays this move, maybe I still have this move. King is just struggling to leave the center of the board. And now there comes this desperado move, opening a discovered attack here. I was expecting my opponent to capture here as well, saying, okay, I get something back. I get something back in return. Okay. I was expecting my opponent to play that and just say I get something back in return, but they did not. And here, the reason I play this move is so that the king cannot move into the square. Although now the king can move into the square, which is, I guess I kind of missed that. Then come this move. It's just checkmate on the next move. All right, let's go accept some other challenge. I see a challenge. Okay, Spongy Bob. Let's go. Let's go Spongy Bob. If you are watching, you want to play me, send me a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and we have a game. Opponent is going for the Scandinavian and I'll be going for a gambit. I have no business playing because I haven't studied it in depth. I haven't done an in-depth study on the gambit, so I really do not have any business playing it. All right, let's go here now. Are we going to see capture? Are we going to see? Okay, am I going to capture there? Nah. I expect my opponent to play this move. My opponent wanted to go for the Scandinavian. They have studied some nice line in the Scandinavian, but I'm not interested in the Scandinavian. I'm interested in something else. The reason I'm offering this pawn, is simple. The reason I offer that pawn is so that my rook can actually sit here and start attacking the square. That's the reason. But now that my opponent is not accepting it, I'm just going to castle this other way. I'm going to castle this other way, and I already have moves like this, and opponent has to be careful, guys. I'm just threatening to play. I'm simply threatening to play this move, and this is trapped now. That is trapped now. That is just trapped. That is just trapped. Okay. Go away, evil bishop. Opponent doesn't want me to leave the center of the board, but I'm very interested in leaving the center of the board. So let's leave the center of the board now. I expect my opponent to castle here. Castling here is asking for trouble because I already have all these lines opened up towards the king. You don't want to castle there. Let's continue developing our pieces. I should have checked to see and make sure I don't have something to worry about there. You don't want to castle into open lines like this. I can assure you of that. Castling there is begging for trouble. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this, just trying to trade pieces. Why not? Maybe playing a move like this is not too bad as well. Maybe playing a move like that is not too bad. But the moment I play a move like this, I guess my opponent is going to play this move. So I'm looking at maybe just playing a move like this instead. Just trying to win a pawn. I'll be happy to see my opponent castle here. Castle here, and it's a lot of trouble. Opponent is castling somewhere else. Opponent wants to castle somewhere else. Let's say I play this move. Guess what? Opponent is just going to strike me. Let's go here. If my opponent castles now, I'm just going to capture here. That's a lot. The king is too weak. The king would be too weak, and I'm just not complaining. The king would be too weak, and if my opponent captures here now, I capture here, and opponent can no longer castle this way because I have two annoying pieces. Two annoying pieces controlling all of these squares. Oh, I'm tempted to do this. Doesn't work. I'm very tempted to do that. It doesn't work. Let's go here. I'm also looking at this move. Just trying to stay away from this pin. I hate that pin because that pin is actually limiting me, not allowing me to play good moves like this. Okay, now I think I'm happily going to capture here. Let's happily capture there. But because now I captured there, I no longer have the good move streaming about. I no longer have the good move I was dreaming about. Looks like I blundered. Looks like I blundered. Except maybe I did not. Except I just did not. The knight is defending this. The knight is hitting this. Opponent has to give away. Just leave my knight. Just leave my piece alone. And once they leave my piece alone, I'm just going to grab there. So what if opponent plays this move? I think I'm just going to ignore and just capture here. Because the moment I capture here, I'm only helping my opponent develop their piece. They capture here, and all of a sudden the knight is looking at this square. The knight is looking at this square. So if my opponent plays a move like this, very interesting move. I just have to ignore it. I have to ignore it. And I'm just going to successfully ignore it. So how is my opponent going to respond to that? I guess my opponent didn't see that coming. You always need to look for forward moves in your opponent's camp. Because in this position, let me tell you the two moves I was considering. I was looking at this move, which also defend my bishop. I also looked at capturing here, but my opponent can capture here, and it comes with a check. Very important. It comes with a check, and because it comes with a check, I am forced to respond to it. I told you guys my opponent can play a move like that, but I'm just going to ignore it. Because if I do not ignore it, I might be asking for trouble. Alright, I think I want to come back. Is my knight surviving? That might be the question. That might be the question of the day. Is the knight surviving? The answer is probably no. The knight is not surviving. That's the answer. Let's go here. I'm simply looking at capturing there. The knight, okay, my opponent captures there now. I don't mind. Guys, let's just trade. Let's trade. I do not really mind. I don't mind the trade. Let's go. But my opponent has a lot of pawns for my liking. Don't like those pawns. Those pawns are looking dangerous. Let's go here. Attack that. Let's push this pawn forward. My opponent push pawn forward. I just grab it. If my opponent does, okay, how is my opponent defending this pawn now? Okay, maybe they can push pawn forward. They don't. Oh my goodness. You know the first move that came to my mind? Just move this. That's the first move that came to my mind. But that move is bad. The move is bad. So we are just going to ignore and capture there. We are going to ignore that and just capture there. So now my opponent has to move. Okay, he moves. I feel like just sacking here. Let's go here. Let's sack the exchange. I don't need it. Let's sack the exchange. I think I just want to simplify the position. Position is completely winning for me. Completely winning for me. I have nothing to worry about here. Let's go here. Okay, and then we go here. I'm just forcing a trade. Force trade, force trade, force trades. The more pieces that leaves the board, the happier I am. I'm happy to see pieces leaving the board. Let's go here. Problem looks like I do not have. Okay, I think it's just a matter of time I should win. That's a pawn I should have gone for. That's a pawn I should have gone for. All right, let's cement this pawn here. Let's cement the pawn on a dark square so we can come for the pawn later on. Have a good day, bro. You too. You too. Tushijir. You too have a good day. Opponent is attacking me. I'm just going to move here. If you capture, I capture here. I have no issues. Maybe capturing here is good. Maybe not. Okay. Maybe opponent can move here. Let's see what my opponent does here. Opponent just moves. Can't I just move as well? I think I can just move my bishop. A waiting move. I'm waiting for this evil piece to move away. Just move away their evil piece. Their evil king. If my opponent push pawn forward, I think I'm just going to capture. And I'm going to defend my pawn. Okay, my opponent can push pawn here. Alright, so opponent is playing some nice looking moves. Let's go here. There's no need for me to be too greedy. Let him have it. Let him have it. They have to move the king or move the pawn. Regardless of what they move, I'm picking up a pawn. I am picking up a pawn. King, move away. Yeah, evil king, move away. I'm coming back here to pick up all of these pawns. We are just going to pick up all of these pawns. The position is just completely crushing. And opponent resigns. And opponent smashed the resign button. Let's take a look at what happened in this game. If you are watching, you want to play me, send me a challenge. Make sure the challenge is unrated. And we have a game. Unrated and not more than 10 minutes. Unrated and not more than 10 minutes. Let's see what's happening here. Okay, I went for the Smith Mora gambit. My opponent, what am I saying? I went for the black mark gambit here. Just like that, my opponent piece was trapped. What was the blunder? Yes, after playing this move, my opponent didn't watch out for this, and this move is just trapping a piece, and I ended up getting a piece for 2 pawns. I got a piece for 2 pawns, and then I struck with this move again. The engine is saying that's not the best move. The engine is a little bit divided. That say bishop check. Oh. The engine prefers I give this check first. The engine is actually divided between this move or this move. If I had given this check first. What? If the king moves here, then I have this check and I'm just picking this up for 2 pieces. Ooh. And if opponent blocks here, then I capture a pawn. And when I capture here, it's going to come with a check. I didn't see all of this move. Instead, I played this. I was happy trading pieces. I was just happy trading pieces. And here I just decided to simplify. I gave back some advantage, but I ended up with a position where there's no way I lose. There's no way I lose. To take serious blunders from me to lose. To take some serious blunder from me to lose. And here my opponent resigns. Let me quickly check something, guys. If you are watching, you want to play me, send a challenge. Just make sure it's unrated. Guys, I'll be back very soon. I'll be back in like maybe 5 minutes. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. So this break is going to be long. I'll be back for like I'll be back in about 5 minutes. If you are watching, you are here to smash the like button. Kindly help me do that now. Guys, I'm back again. I am back again. Let's get some games going. If you're watching, you want to play me, just send me a challenge. Challenge can be rapid, can be blitz, can be whatever. Just send a challenge. Just send a challenge and we have a game. Send a challenge and we have a game. Let's get the game rolling. Let's get the game rolling. Okay, I was analyzing this. Okay. This one was not very one-sided. It was a nice game. My opponent played very well. My opponent put up a good defense. All right. I'm not in the mood to play. I'm not in the mood to play rapid games. That might be another day. That's because I'll be playing some bullets. I'll be playing in a bullet tournament today. So I don't want to play a game where I don't want to play too many rapid games where I take so much time to think about the position, and all of a sudden find myself in a game where you just have to make moves immediately. That's something I don't want. Let's do this. I think my opponent can strike me with this move. My opponent might be looking at maybe. All right, my opponent is looking at going there. I think that's asking for trouble. I genuinely think that's asking for trouble. Let's go here first. Cannot be bad. Wait, what if I capture here? What if I capture here? That looks very good. Just opening up the file and what have you. That cannot be bad. That move cannot be bad. All right, I think we can do this. Land a piece there. Land a piece there. Maybe we cement the piece this way. Those move cannot be bad. That move cannot be bad. Let's go here. I'm piling up on this. Oh my goodness. Opponent is in serious trouble. If opponent plays this move, I just capture. There is a pin, and pinned pieces only gives you an illusion of defense. An illusion of defense. So opponent might end up. Oh, that's a rook. That's a rook. That's a rook. That's a rook, and I guess I'm just going to take it. I really wish to play something else, but let's take it. I also want to capture here. Okay, my opponent is capturing there. My opponent is playing that move. Opponent wants to trade queens. Makes sense. It makes sense. Do I want to trade queens? I do not want to trade queens. What else can I do here? Let's say I capture here, opponent trades queens. Let's do this and then castle. Oh, I can no longer castle. Okay, that's my opponent's claim. Opponent's claim is that, bro, you can no longer castle. Go away. And that's a pawn. That pawn is going to fall. So the position is sweet, but not as sweet as I would like it to be. My position is sweet. Okay, maybe I should open up the board this way. Maybe going this way would make sense. Because if I play this move, I think my opponent can just play this move. Let's do this. Let's try to open the board this way. Because rooks belongs on open files. The rooks belongs on open files. And those files are very locked. Those files are very locked. Opponent has a choice to make here. And they decided to go there. Looks interesting. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. I'm looking at playing a move like this. I'm also looking at also considering a move like this. I think I'm happy to play moves like this. Opponent can push pawn forward. Then I'm going to play this move. Okay. Let's do this. I'm also looking at just pushing pawn forward. That's something I'm also looking at just doing. So let's see how my opponent responds to all of this. I feel like pushing pawn here, but guess what? My opponent push pawn forward. Opponent is not going to trade. What if I capture here? Still the same. Still the same. Let's strike here. My opponent does this now. I'm just going to capture. What if my opponent push pawn forward? Very important, very nice looking move. I'm not buying it. Okay, but it's working. I'm not buying it, but it works. Sadly, oh, that's bad. That's just allowing my rook into the game. What more can I ask for? What more can I ask for? What more can I ask for? Okay, now I feel like just trying to open up the board this way. Let's go here. This knight would like to join the game. All of these squares are taken. So let's see how my opponent responds. Okay, I'm just going to capture here. That's a pinned piece. It's only giving you an illusion of defense, but there is no defense. There is no defense. Now I'm also looking at just bringing this rook here. I'm trying to start up some nastiness here. So let's see how my opponent responds to this. And this game ended very quickly because of the opening. I had a very commanding position in the opening. All right. Really need that. If I played, oh, I do not need that. I thought I needed it. I do not. I don't really need that. I don't need that. That's a pinned piece. What do you want to do to a pinned piece? You want to pile up on it. All right. I'm just going to do this. Go away. Evil piece. Go away. I suspect my opponent is going to play this move. Suspect my opponent is going to play that move. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't. And now I feel like just playing this move. Doesn't look like a very good move. And my opponent resigns finally. Opponent resigns finally. Oh, that's a rook. I almost missed it. I was thinking of this move, but maybe I would have seen it. That's a rook. Let's analyze the game. My opponent messed up in the opening. Let's analyze the game. Opponent messed up in the opening. And I was never in trouble. Opponent wanted to castle long, and I let them do that. And all of a sudden, I have all of these open files. Material is equal, but because of the kind of attack and active pieces I have, this piece is sleeping, this is not doing much, this is sleeping. Because of all the kind of active pieces I have, opponent is just in trouble. And that was a bad move. Wow. That's interesting. I should have gone for this move earlier instead of even trading, but I decided to trade and then play this move. My opponent was able to find some good defense. Defensive moves. The reason I play this move is to open files. I expect my opponent to push pawn forward, and I think that might be the best move, and the engine agrees with me. I was already calculating a move like this. This is what I was calculating. And then when my opponent captures here, I'm looking at playing a move like this. Just trying to force pieces off the board. My opponent can defend. It's not like they can't defend. If they capture here, that's a free rook. So by the time they defend this way, I'm going to capture here. And after the trade, my rook is joining the game. And I really do not have any issues here. I have no issues here. That's what I calculated, and I probably think that's the reason my opponent didn't push pawn forward and decided to support their pawn. I think so. But I was expecting them to push the pawn forward. They don't. I trade, and my opponent pushed pawn forward. They thought the pawn was defended, but it's not defended because pinned pieces only gives you an illusion of defense. And when you have a pinned piece, you want to pile up on it. So I'm piling up on it. And here my opponent just blundered their rook, and it's checkmating one. Can you imagine? I was even thinking of going for the rook. That's why you want to calculate all your checks. I have this move and it's just checkmating one. I almost went for this. It's checkmating one, and my opponent resigns. If you want to play me, send a challenge. Just make sure the challenge is unrated and blitz. And we have a game. Let's get another game rolling. Let's go for the king's pawn opening. Then strike here. Let me go for the Scotch Gambit. I love going for the Scotch Gambit. Let's see what my opponent does. Okay, my opponent is playing some random moves. Let's just offer them this trade. Oh, they do not accept the trade. That looks bad. That looks bad. That looks bad. I think this is the way to go. Maybe I've forgotten. I might have forgotten. I think this might be the way to go. Where's this knight going? Okay, the knight can go here. Then I capture here. Oof, oof, oof. I do not like that move. Let's grab here. I'm asking my opponent to capture here, so I can capture here. And I have all kinds of attack going on here. I'm just going to block this way. Now that my opponent is doing that, I'm going to capture here. Then I castle. Why am I capturing there? Just to make sure I have that. Alright, now I have this move. I also have this move. And I'm interested in going for this move instead. Opponent would love to trade. Opponent would love to push their pawn forward. I'm looking at this move. Guess what? Opponent has to be very careful. Oh my goodness, look at what I played. Look at what I played. Look at what I played. I think luckily enough it works. I think fortunately enough the move works. It works. Fortunately it works. I didn't see my bishop hanging. I didn't calculate that. Let me not pretend that I calculated that. But that might be an accidental brilliant move. Accidentally, that might be a brilliant move. Okay, what if my opponent goes here? Guys, there is fire on the mountain here. There is fire on the mountain here. I get a couple of pawns, nothing too serious. Opponent can, okay, opponent can also just do that. Guys, I just blundered so hard. Oh, I had that game. I had that game. I think I just had to push pawn forward. I had to play moves like this. And I'm just chilling. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's not a good move. And I'm just in trouble now. I'm just in trouble now. Very serious trouble now. Oh shit. I should be resigning. I should be resigning here. Romy Tita seems to be less viewers in this format of streaming. Yes. When you are streaming horizontal, it doesn't show in the short feed. It doesn't show in the short feeds when you are streaming horizontally. But when you are streaming the vertical stream, someone can actually see the stream in the short feed. Let's resign here. I think I had the game in the opening. But I found a way to lose. Romy Tita, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here again. That's not the best move. I thought it is the best move. Okay, this is also a move, but my opponent can play this. Oh, they can't. Because I have this move and it's going to be a discovered attack check. How did I miss that? And I was crushing here, guys. Okay. Maybe that was questionable. And that was just lost. That was just lost now. That was just lost. I lost that game very quickly. Vortex, welcome to the channel. Vortex from Twitch, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. Happy to see you here, Vortex. Hope you are having a nice day. Let's go. We might get this Scotch Gambit again. Maybe time to redeem ourselves. Redeem this Scotch Gambit. It's redemption time. Okay. My opponent seems to know what they are doing. I expect this move, which is all theory. That's the way to go here. That's the way to go here. My opponent found it. Though my opponent is taking time to figure things out. Maybe they don't know. Maybe they know. Maybe they just know exactly what they are doing. Maybe they know. My opponent is taking really serious time. It's taking time. Maybe he doesn't really know the theory. I'm just going to castle here. I don't think that's a good move, but I don't know. And because I don't know, I'm just going to castle. Go away, evil knight. I blundered there. Really bad blunder. Okay. It's really bad. It's pretty bad. Alright, we are just going to capture here now. That's a pin, so I'm winning the piece. That's a pin, so I'm just winning the piece. I was expecting my opponent to play a move like this, but they played something else. And we have a pin, and we are chilling. And the good thing here is my opponent cannot castle. That's one really good thing here. Opponent cannot castle here. Opponent just cannot castle. Opponent not being able to castle is something I'm happy about. An opponent is trading pieces. Cannot ask for something better. Just cannot ask for something much better. Opponent is trading pieces. Who am I to say no? Let's do this. Alright, we need to defend that. Let's defend it this way. But my plan is simply to land here. That's my plan. My plan is not to defend anything. It's to land my piece here, and my opponent missed it. Opponent missed the plan, and opponent is lost now. Completely lost. The opponent smashed the resign button. And I guess with that game, the Scotch Gambit has redeemed itself. Wow, I blundered some here. What was the blunder? I just blundered the fork. I blundered this move. Can you imagine? Can you see what I just blundered? That was really bad. What was the best move here? Okay, that's good. I think my opponent would have sacked here and try to complicate the game, but the complication is just not going to work. Complication is not going to work. Instead, I blundered a fork. And my opponent was just playing moves so fast. I didn't realize what was going on. I guess because my opponent already lost a piece. Was just trying to just make moves. Maybe try to flag me. Let's get another game rolling. Guys, if you are watching this stream, you are here to smash the like button. Kindly help me do that. Let's go for the Smith-Morra Gambit. Let's go for the Smith-Morra Gambit. Okay, my opponent is doing this. Let's do this. Opponent doesn't accept. Opponent doesn't accept the gambit. Oh, I just blundered a pawn. Got distracted for a minute. I just blundered a pawn. Well, not really a blunder, but I really would not have loved to capture there. I would have loved to keep the tension. Maybe develop my knight before I capture there. Guys, if you are watching the stream, you are here to smash the like button. What are you doing? What are you doing by not smashing that like button? Kindly help me do that. You see what my opponent is planning? That's exactly what my opponent is planning. Let's do this. I don't want to get it with that. I do not have to worry myself about that. Let's not allow it. Let's not allow it to begin with. Let's not allow anything chaotic. Let's castle here. I suspect my opponent wants to play this move, just pile up on this. Maybe I shouldn't be allowing that, but I'm allowing it for no good reason. The opponent doesn't do any of that. I'm looking at landing a knight here. That's just going to be a menacing knight. I'm also looking at just pushing pawn forward, which doesn't really achieve anything here. Doesn't really achieve a lot here. Looks interesting. Capture here, I captured here. What should I worry about? Nothing. Opponent has double pawns. Let's go here. That should be good. That should be a good move. That should be a good move. Maybe my opponent is not going to accept it, but I think they have to. Oh, my opponent has this in between move. Let's say I capture here. My opponent captures here. And then I capture here. I get 3 pieces for the pawn. But if my opponent okay, I get 3 pieces for the pawn, for the knight, for the bishop. Okay, maybe it's not worth it. It's probably not worth it. I'm looking at moves like this, trying to set up a pin. This bishop is not defended, and because it's not defended, I'm really tempted to play this move, but guess what? Opponent might hit me with a knight move that I do not want to see. Okay, let's just bring the queen back. I don't want to get it with something nasty, and I don't want to have a lot of hanging pieces. Oh, my opponent is still up a pawn. I've forgotten. I would love to land a knight here. I would also love to bring a bishop here. Just keeping an eye on this, on the queen here. If I have a knight here, I love the knight, but maybe at the long run, my opponent can easily kick my knight away like this. What if I do this? If I do that, I really want to develop a piece. Okay, what if I do this? I want to develop a piece. The reason I didn't go here is because my opponent can play a move like this, and all of a sudden they are hitting this. They are hitting that, and it's annoying. Oh my god. Look at that move. Look at that move. I think I have this move. Opponent can trade. Okay, I guess that's why my opponent went there, so that they can trade. All right, let's go back here, keeping everything defended. I'm also looking at asking this evil rook some questions, but doesn't really do much. Doesn't do much. What if my opponent push pawn forward? I think I'm going to ask the evil rook. Dear evil rook, what is your plan? And then maybe I strike with this move. Okay, my opponent strike with that move. Now I'm tempted to just capture here, or maybe I capture here first. Ooh, look at what my opponent is setting up. Opponent is setting up checkmate. Let's do this. We can't afford to allow the checkmate. We can't afford it. Opponent was setting up checkmate here on this diagonal. I'm also looking at playing a move like this. I really want to win a pawn here. And I'll have to pass pawns, very dangerous pass pawns. Very dangerous pass pawns. That should not be bad. That's what I think. I think it shouldn't be bad. Maybe really bad. Where's the queen going? Okay, the queen can go here. The queen can go there. Keeping an eye on this. I'd love to just play a move like this. I would love to also just play a move like this. I would love to play a move like, why do I really feel like trading when I'm the one down with pawn? Okay, I love to play a move like this. What if my opponent captures here? I have nothing. Do I have anything good here? All right, let's trade here. And then Let's play this move. I'm looking at playing this move next. My opponent is looking at this move. I wish they do not have that move. I really wish they don't have that move. But they do have the move. And it's just a very interesting move. I think we have this, don't we? Let's say I play this move. If my opponent captures, I capture, and we are just trading pieces. Not really a good strategy, I think. I'm really banking on these 2 pawns. I'm saying those 2 pawns are going to win me the game. That might be a false claim, but that's what I'm claiming. I'm looking at these 2 pass pawns, and I feel like they should be just too strong and should win the game. Threatening to land a check here for real. Very nasty check. A very nasty check. The opponent is saying, bro, you're not landing that check. You are not landing the check. Let's go here. Opponent is likely going to play this move again. That's what opponent is going to play. I see my opponent playing that. Although I can't land a check here now. I'm looking at playing a move like this and trying to trade. That's something I'm looking at. Okay. Now I feel like going here. Now I'm piling up on this pawn. Now I have this check. Opponent, guess you messed up. You messed up. Bro, you just messed up. Opponent has a check. Opponent has a check here. But I think I just move away and I'm fine. Opponent was so obsessed with my queen. Can we play after this, sir? Yes, we can play. We can play. Just make sure the challenge is unrated. We have a game. And I've actually keeping an eye on this check. All right. My opponent is trying. Opponent is hoping I already pre-moved and trying to catch me in a pre-move. And immediately he made the move and he saw that I haven't pre-moved. He just resigned. All right. Someone wants to play. Send challenge. Send challenge. Send challenge. Okay, I see a challenge. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, we have the French on the board. Are we going to see the exchange variation? Opponent is going for the classical variation. Let's go here. And I feel like going for the sideline. I feel like going for a sideline here. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Although this is a rapid game, so I shouldn't be doing sidelines. Okay, my opponent doesn't want to allow me to go for the sideline. I was thinking I'll go for a sideline, but with what my opponent just played, I have no sideline to go for. There's no sideline for me. All right, let's go here. What's my opponent going to do? Are we going to see a capture here? Okay, my opponent captures there. And maybe we just get a big fat trade, and that's what we have. A very big fat trade that I'm not complaining about. If my opponent had the light square bishop, this is a move I should worry about, but they do not, and because they don't, I have nothing to worry about. Let's go here. Looks like I'm trying to pile up here, but am I? I think I just want to play a move like this, open up this bishop. Maybe my opponent strikes this way, and it's looking interesting already. Opponent might strike that way. Okay, if opponent plays a move, what do I do here? Maybe I attack the pawn, and the pawn is looking soft. Pawn is looking soft, but I think my opponent can get away with playing that move. Okay, so let's go here. Let's go there. I'm also looking at just attacking this. That should be good. And this pawn, although not defended, is tactically defended. It is tactically defended. All right, let's go here. Let's go for this pin. I love this pin. I love that pin. I want to see how my opponent is responding to this. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. All right. Now I want to attack this pawn now. Pile up on the pawn. I don't think there's anything I should worry about here. Maybe opponent plays this move, but I think I have this move. And what if opponent just captures? Maybe he's going to capture here. That's an amazing tactic. That's just an amazing tactic. That's an amazing tactic. Opponent gets a pawn. That's an amazing tactic. I feel like going here. Certain doesn't work. This is certain. Doesn't work. My opponent can capture here, and they're attacking my queen. Okay, so we are going to go for this. We are going there. And then this. Alright, I would love to move this knight away. My opponent is playing very well, I won't lie. Our opponent is playing very well. Let's do this. Let's move our knight away before we get checkmated. Opponent might just capture here, but I have to capture this way. If I play some goofy move like this, all of a sudden I'm getting checkmated. But I do not have to play those moves. I am not forced to play those moves. What if opponent plays a move like this? I think I just go up here. I just go up there and I should be fine. I should be very fine. So let's see what my opponent is going to do now. I really don't want to be trading, I won't lie. Really do not want to be trading, because after trading everything, what do I really have? Looks like I have nothing. Let's bring this rook into the game. The game is heading towards a boring draw. Game is heading towards a boring draw. Maybe not my fault. My opponent will be very happy to get a draw against me. Opponent will be very happy. Do I worry about this move? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Just wanted to make sure. Let's go here. Do I want to just move my rook back? No, I don't think so. I also do not think I want to do that. Let's see what my opponent plays here. Okay, that's a check. Very nice check. Very nice looking check. So what is my opponent going to do now? Are we going to get it with this move? Is my opponent going to find this move? That will be a very interesting move to play. All right, I think I'm happy to play a move like this. I think I'm very happy to play a move like that. Rook in the 7th rank is in heaven. A rook on the 7th rank. What am I complaining about? That's a very beautiful rook. A rook in the 7th rank. That's a nice move. Maybe 2nd rank. Can say 2nd rank. I love to play moves like this, trying to set up some nasty checkmate. Doesn't seem like I have one. Doesn't seem like I have one. Wow, wow, wow. Look at that. Look at what my opponent is going for. I hate that they are going for that. I really hate they are going for that. Oh my goodness. It is an interesting move. In as much as I would love to just dismiss the move and play something else, it is a very interesting move. Let's go here. It is a very interesting move. Let's see how my opponent, let's see what my opponent is going to do. And surprisingly, this king is just sitting here safely. I would love to land a check here. That's not the check we want to land. That's really not the check we want to land. That check is inviting trouble. The check is inviting trouble. So what if my opponent blocks this? Do I just pile up on it? Oh, I just pile up on it. And I'm fine. I really love to capture here, but that's inviting trouble. So we do not want to invite trouble. So let's play this move. Let's play this move instead. Now we are simply threatening checkmate here. Ooh, and we are also hitting this piece. So my opponent has to decide what they are going to play. Opponent has to go and decide what they are going to play. I suspect they are going to play a move like this to defend against the checkmate. Okay, now I feel like capturing here, but I think this is even a more forcing move. I think this is even a more forcing move, a much more forcing move. The opponent has to decide what to do here, and it's getting really complicated and interesting. It is getting very complicated and interesting. The good thing is that my queen is defending this square. That's the reason I didn't capture here, because if I had captured here, it would have been checkmate. My opponent lands a check here and deliver checkmate on the back rank. So I saw all of that. So my queen is actually keeping an eye here, and maybe my opponent captures here. Or what are they going to do? I'm not really sure. The threat here is simple. This is a threat. This is a threat. Okay, opponent is looking at going for some kind of some other kind of checkmate or of repetition. Sadly, the repetition might work. Ah ha ha. Opponent is playing some nice chess. I won't lie. I won't lie. Opponent is playing some decent chess. What if I just do this? If I just do that? I'm just trying to stop all of that. Let's see what my opponent is going to do here. The evil queen wants to land here. I'm trying to stop the queen from landing there. So let's see how my opponent responds now. Opponent needs to find a good move. Let's see how they respond to this. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're yet to smash the like button. Kindly help me do that. How is my opponent responding to this now? Your opponent, how are you going to respond? Let's see. You're going to get greedy and capture here. Is that getting greedy? That's probably getting greedy. That is probably getting greedy. Opponent also has like opponents I have like 3 minute time advantage. I have like 3 minute time advantage. Okay. Opponent found a decent move. Opponent found a decent move. I hate that they found it. I hate that they found this decent move. I really hate that they found this decent move. Opponent is playing very well here. That move is too decent for my liking. I wish opponent didn't find it. Do I want to trade queens? I don't think so. I think trading the queens is losing for me. And because I think trading the queens is losing for me, I do not want to trade it. My opponent might be looking for repetition. But repetition, I do not want. I just want to make sure this pawn is defended. Pawn is defended. I have double pawns. Is that good? Is that good? Let's say I trade here, opponent captures. Like pushing pawn here. Opponent's king is very close. I do not want to trade the queens for one good reason. I do not want to trade the queens. Not like that. Not like that. I can't trade the queens like that. I can't trade the queens like that. But by not trading the queens like that, just blunder the pawn. That's one thing with being this side. Hey, what's up? How is it going? It's going very well. Mark Zogram, welcome to the channel. Happy to see you here. By trying to push on, by trying to press on as a side, as a stronger player, just successfully blunder the pawn now. But is it really a blunder? Did I just blunder a pawn? Maybe not. Maybe not. My opponent is going to run out of time. Opponent is going to run out of time. Okay. So let's see what opponent is up to here. Position is completely equal. Completely equal. Nothing is going on here. Position is completely equal. But my opponent has 59 seconds or 50 something seconds to figure it out. It's just not going to be enough. It's just not going to be enough. And that's a good game, I won't lie. I think now I'm going to capture here. Opponent already calculated that. Alright, now I have this move. I have this move. Let's go for this. I wanted to play something else, but I don't think any other move works. I don't think any other move works. Okay, I think I can capture here. I think I'm just going to put my opponent in Zugzwang. I think I'm just going to put my opponent in Zugzwang. Oh, that's what I thought I was doing. That's really what I thought I was doing, but I'm not putting him in any Zugzwang. I'm not putting him in any Zugzwang. Wow. Position is crazy, guys. Am I the one getting put in Zugzwang? Am I the one getting put in Zugzwang? Oh, my opponent finally blundered. Opponent finally blundered. Wow. Let's go here. Opponent finally blundered in the time scramble. Wow. That was an amazing game. That was just impressive. That was everything and impressive. Go away, evil king. I want to put my opponent in stalemate. Let's say I play this move. I really want to put my opponent in stalemate. That's what I'm going to do. Now the king cannot move, and I think I'm queening first, and I should queen with check. And that's checkmate. Let's promote to a bishop. Deliver this beautiful checkmate. That's a good game from you. That's a good game from you. You played very well. You played very well. That's an amazing game from you. Okay, my opponent found a brilliant move, and that was this. Yes, it was brilliant. It was a majestic and brilliant move, and the idea behind the move is that if I proceed to capture here, my opponent captures here. And I'm already down 3 points like this. I'm down 3 points. And I'm just lost. Oh, the engines think, okay, it's not this position. I think this position is already lost. I thought it was this position the engine is still thinking. This position is already lost. This one is just +4 for my opponent. There's nothing there. So I can't go for it, as much as I'm tempted to go for it. So the only move here is to capture here. And after this, my opponent, that was a nice game. That was a nice game. Opponent is spoiled for choices here. Position was just dead equal. Was I ever in trouble? Okay, I was in trouble for some moves. Okay, in the end game, I was in trouble in the end game. Yes, and I finally found out that truly I was in trouble. Capturing there, pushing pawn. That's bad. So what's the best move? Is it to trade? I really did not want to allow this. The engine is saying, bro, just allow it. The game is going to be equal. Wow, I didn't calculate that. I didn't want to allow that. That's bad because my opponent just had to capture here, and after the trade, the king just enters. But the reason I went for that, my opponent has 30 seconds, so good luck on finding all of that. Good luck on finding all of that and checkmating me in 30 seconds. Now I'm just going to use my pawn and king to just push their king away. Then comes this move. Push. And I should make a rook or something, deliver checkmate. But wait, what if my opponent had played this move? A very interesting move. But instead, I decided to just make the bishop and deliver this checkmate. Alright, let's go. Opponent wants another game. Let's go. Okay, opponent is going for the French. Do I go for the exchange variation? Nah, I'm not going to do that. All right, my opponent plays this move. Let's capture here. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. All right, let's capture here. I'm just up a pawn now because of so it seems. It looks like I'm just up a pawn, but am I really up a pawn? I'm not, guys. I'm not. I'd love to say I'm up a pawn, but I'm not up a pawn. My opponent can play a move like this right now, taking advantage of my queen being my hanging queen. The queen is not protected. The queen is not defended. So my opponent can take advantage of that and just play a move like this. So let's see what they play here. Maybe they find it. If my opponent captures here, I just capture here and I'm chilling. I'm just up a pawn and chilling, completely chilling. Opponent can also play a move like this just to bully my queen away. I think I also have moves like this, just trying to pin that, trying to pin and win it. Okay, opponent plays this move. Let's go for this. I love this pin. I love that pin. Let's see how opponent is going to play now. Let's see what opponent is going to play now. Opponent is simply breaking the pin. And now they are simply threatening to capture here. I'm just going to castle. Do I castle there? Let's now check here. I really feel like pushing pawn here, but I'm not sure that move does anything good for me. This, I don't think I can say it doesn't do anything. Oh, shit. I really don't like what's going on in the position. I'm piling up on my opponent and still not feeling really nice. Position is still not feeling really too good for me, even though I'm piling up on my opponent. Very funny, guys. I think it's really complicated. Opponent is listening to the stream. Maybe, probably, maybe not. Maybe opponent is just a genius. Let's grab here. What if I capture here? I don't think I gain anything from that. Okay, let's just capture here first. If opponent captures, okay. Now I'm going to do this. All right, my opponent has actually survived the opening here. Opponent has survived the opening. Let's go with this move. Let's go with this move, and we are castling on the next move. I have the more active pieces. That's one good thing for me here. I have the more active pieces. Maybe I just reroute my bishops here and then try to start an attack here. But first, before I start trying to start any kind of attack, I would love to trade. I would love to castle my king to safety. Let's move to safety. Let's move to safety. Safety first. Then we start. Then we try start. Then we start trying to start an attack. Capturing here feels nice, but my opponent can capture here. I have nothing. I have nothing. What did opponent play? Okay, opponent played that. Alright, let's reroute this knight here. Not because there's a threat there, but the bishop is really not doing anything over here. It's not like I'm going to sack here. I'm not. So let's just reroute the knight, the bishop somewhere else. Let's put the bishop somewhere else. I want to just swing my knight here and then try to start an attack. I want to swing there and then try to start an attack. So let's see how my opponent responds to it. Let's see how my opponent responds to it. How are you going to respond to it? That looks interesting. All right, let's swing here. Let's swing there. I expect my opponent to play this move, but I'm not buying it. Not buying it. Or am I? Nah, I'm not buying it. So let's see what they play here. I'm simply threatening to land some kind of check mate here. That's one thing. So maybe my opponent just move here. It's moving there good. I'll leave that to you guys. Okay, opponent moves there. Opponent moves there. This opponent is really nice. Really playing some nice chess, I won't lie. Opponent's playing some really decent chess here, I won't lie. Opponent is playing some decent chess here, I will not lie. I will not lie, opponent is playing beyond what my opponent is playing is really beyond my expectation. I would not lie. It's beyond my expectation. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. My opponent is just holding his own until the end of the game. Then on the end of the game, then he just blunders something and loses the game. This guy is playing quite nice. Guy is playing some really interesting chess. Okay, now I have this move. Let's go for it. I would have just loved to play moves like this and try to win slowly. Let's say I capture here and then capture here. Is that not winning as well? It looks like it's winning as well. What if I capture here? It's looking interesting now. Okay, I have this move. I'm spoiled for choices here. I'm spoiled for choices here. I have this move, a very good looking move. I have this move. Move that my opponent can actually okay, let's say I capture here. What is my opponent going to do? Maybe he captures this way. I have this check, and after they pick this up, I have this check, and I pick this up. Pick that up. I pick that up. So let's say, okay, this is what I just calculated. Capture here. What if opponent captures here? I think that's still a piece. This move should be good. This move should be good. This move should be good. My opponent is lined up with my queen, so they have to look for a way to solve that problem. One thing is that the problem is not my problem. Problem is not my problem. Let's see how opponent escaped this. Let's see how my opponent escapes this. Our opponent just blunders now. Just blundered. How are you escaping this? That's some nice tactic there. I am also interested in maybe sacking my queen here. Which I don't think is going to do the job. I think it still does the job. Oh, I saw that coming. I saw that coming. I saw that coming. I'm just winning a piece here, and I'm not really complaining. I'm just winning a piece here. I'm up a full piece. What more am I asking for? I want to capture that pawn and defend this. If I capture this pawn, if I had captured this pawn, my opponent has this move, and they're just picking up something. Let's do this. Want to trade pieces? Why not? Trade pieces. We are winning, so every trade here Every trade here is just music to my ears. Every trade here is music to my ears. All right, go away. Just go away. Okay, I need to play a move like this before I get myself checkmated. That's something I can do to myself. So let's just play. Let's play a move like this before we get checkmated. Before we get checkmated. Okay, now I like this check. Opponent has to block here, and we are trading. We are trading, and as long as we are trading, I have no issues. As long as we are trading, I'm up a full piece. So let's just simplify. If opponent doesn't block, okay, opponent blocks. If opponent doesn't block, I have something else. So what is opponent going to play? I saw that coming. I saw that coming. I saw that coming. I saw that move coming, and I saw this check. Now my opponent would love to do this, but I'm going to go here with a check, pick up a pawn. Opponent is forced to come back. Then I land another check here again before I capture there. And with an extra knight, this should be GG's. Why not? With an extra knight, this should be GG's. Why not? Although my opponent held his own for very long, that was just a very good game from my opponent. This is a very good game from my opponent. He held his own for very long. You win, yes. Finally, I'm winning. All right, we land a check here. The king is forced to come here. We land a check here. Tempted to land another check here. Very unnecessary check. Very unnecessary check. Let's just go. Let's just pick that up. Maybe not as unnecessary as I think it is. Just maybe. Just maybe. Let's go here. Let's keep that defended. All right. Now I have this check and I'm picking this up. I feel like picking it up with a pawn. I really feel like picking it up with a pawn. But the problem is that my opponent's king can easily rush towards the pawn, and they are just stopping the pawn. They are on time to stop the pawn. Okay, if I capture here now, my opponent king is no longer on time to stop the pawn, because why they can move into the square? Because when we draw the box, okay, if I capture here now, my opponent is not. Is he not on time? Let's say I capture here now. Opponent push pawn forward so that they can move here. I move here. Opponent moves here. That looks bad. I think I can capture here. That cannot be good. Uh-oh. That's slow. That's too slow. That route is too slow. I'm just making a queen here. Is opponent trying to flag me? Or what is he trying to do? Bro, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to flag me? There's this checkmate I learned. Do I go for it? No, let's just deliver checkmate. Some people may find it disrespectful, so let me just deliver checkmate. Go away. I want to make sure I'm not blundering some. Let's just give checks. I have two queens. There's no need for me not to just give checks. Let's give checks before I blunder some stalemate. There's no way I'm accepting a draw here. There's no way I'm accepting a draw here. You have to resign or get checkmated. You have to resign or get checkmated. All right, you are watching, you want to play me, send a challenge. Just make sure challenge is unrated. Just make sure challenge is unrated and we have a game. Okay, let me quickly hop into the bullet Brawl, or it will be starting very soon. Let's refresh and hop into it. And let me quickly get some more water. I've been streaming for 5 hours now. Wow. I've been playing chess for 5 hours now. And I'll be playing chess for 8 hours today. I think that will be my longest stream ever. If my network at some point doesn't end the stream for me, if my internet at some point doesn't decide to end the stream for me, this will be my longest stream ever. 8 hours of playing chess. I see a challenge, but the challenge is too long, guys. 15:10 is too long for me. 15-10 is too long. Let me quickly get some more water. Invisible Cygnus, I'll be coming for you very soon. The guy is sending 15-10. Please, you can make it 10 minutes if you want a longer game. 10 minutes. 15-10. Okay, I see a bullet challenge. 30 seconds is too fast. I'm not doing that. 30 seconds is too fast. Count me out of that. Count me out. 30 seconds bullet is too fast. I'm not playing that. Okay, I'm playing Trimori. This guy is really strong. This guy is really strong. We have a challenge. We have a challenge here. I'm looking at going for the Smith Mora Gambit. The Von Henny Gambit. Or do I just go for standard lines in the Karukan? Nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going for any standard line for the in the Karukan. This is a rapid game. I should be going for standard lines. Not me. Not doing that. Let's go here. Opponent might end up destroying me here, but let's see how they do that. All right. It's looking interesting now. Looking interesting. Okay, I think I just castle here. I think that's what we do. Opponent bishop. This light square bishop is a sad one. It's a very sad bishop. Light square bishop is a very sad one. Let's go here. I'm going to just bring my bishop back here and line up my pieces here. Line up my pieces there, and I should be chilling. Is my opponent trying to push pawn forward? Be my guest. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here. I just want to line up pieces here. I want to line up pieces here and start up a massive attack. Although this is a 10-minute game, so my opponent has time to think about the attack. Has a lot of time to try to figure things out. It doesn't. Let's go here. Let's go there. I have to watch out for this. I usually blunder that pawn in a very sad way. I usually blunder this pawn with check sometimes, and sometimes the blunder comes with a lot of garbage. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Let's go here. Let's see how my opponent responds to this. Opponent's response is to play that move. That looks bad, but I can't prove it. That looks bad, but I can't prove it. It looks bad, I won't lie. But how do I prove it? That doesn't look good at all. I can sack here. My opponent is going to capture here. I have a check here. I told you it's bad. I told you guys it's bad. I told you guys it's bad. Yes, it's bad. Yes, it's bad. Okay. Let's say I sack here. And my opponent captures with a pawn, trying to scare my knight away. I think I still have this move. And coming back here. I think my opponent is lost now. That's what I think. Except I'm missing something very important. I don't think I am missing anything important. Let's go for the rook sacrifice. Let's go for in the Von Hennig Gambit. This is a sacrifice you always want to watch out for. This might be checkmate in 8 now or 10. I'm not sure I'm going to find it, but maybe I should win materia. I think I should win materia, even if I don't find the checkmate. All right, then we come here with a check. Okay. Oh my goodness. My opponent can actually afford to play that move. Oh my goodness. Did I just make a very big blunder here? Did I just make a massive blunder here? Is that a massive blunder? Oh my goodness. That's a massive blunder. I got too excited very quickly. Let's go here. Oh, I got too excited very quickly. Although I'm still very interested in seeing how my opponent is going to respond to this. Ooh. Okay. This is a move. Not a move I want to see on this board. Not a move I would like to see on this board. But that's a move, guys. What if I capture here and then come in here with a check and a check here? I think it's just going to be check, 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 and there's nothing on the board. That's bad now. That's bad. That is bad. That is bad. That is bad. Oh, it's not bad. Oh, it's bad. I have this discovered check. That's why it is bad. That's why it is bad. I have this discovered check. And I'm just winning materia. That's why it is bad. Was a better move. I think this was a better try. I think that would have been a better try. Opponent can play this move. I feel like just sacking here, but that's asking for unnecessary trouble. And while I'm jubilating, position is not yet over. There's still a lot of game here to be played. There is still a lot of games here to be played. Still some games here to be played. I'm already jubilating, but position is still a bit tricky. Moving into this square is asking for trouble, so we are forced to move into this square. I think I can safely move into this square. Now, I feel like playing a move like this, but it doesn't work. The move doesn't work, guys. My opponent has a lot of counter play here. A lot of counter play that I wish they do not have. My opponent has a lot of counter play here. I really wish they don't have it, but they have it. Am I getting checkmated? Am I getting checkmated? Problem here is that my opponent is the one with the initiative. He's the one with the checks and what have you. That's the problem here. My opponent is the one with all kinds of checks. That's the problem here. That's the problem here. Opponent is the one with all kinds of checks. I feel like trying to run back. I really feel like just trying to run back. But if I go here now, I'm getting checkmated for real. What if I go here? Opponent can hit me with this check. And then I go here. Guys, position is not looking too nice. Position is not looking nice at all. I won't lie. If I go here, my opponent has a discovered check. So all of this, oh my goodness. Thought I was winning, guys. Thought I was winning. I completely thought I was winning. I really thought I was winning. I really thought I was winning. But my rook can't join the game. I feel like going here, but that's just losing a queen. I think going here is just going to be checkmating too, because my opponent has this check. So I think we might have to go here first. Let's say I go here now. Oh my goodness. Guys, this is crazy. This is crazy. My opponent is going to win this game. If I go here, my opponent is going to land this check. And if I go back, my opponent lands checkmate here. Very crazy checkmate. So if I go here, my opponent is going to land this check. And if I go here, maybe my opponent lands a check here. So maybe I have to block the check this way and just try to survive. Just try to survive. Oh, I'm not surviving. For a moment I thought I'm surviving. I'm not. Wow. Wow. I wish I could magically bring my king into the game. I can go up here. If my opponent gives this check, I can go back here. What if my opponent lands a check here? Okay. Not sure I should worry too much about that. Let's say I go up, my opponent lands a check here. I'm going to sack my knight at some point. I'm just going to sack my knight. Maybe if I don't get checkmated, maybe I still have some chances of winning if I don't get checkmated. Just maybe. Let's see. Wow. Impressive play from my opponent. A very impressive play. Would love to go back. I do not have those moves. I do not have that move. I just have to be careful not to get hit with a pin or fork. What do we call it? If I can survive, although I'll be down 2 points of material if I survive. My opponent has 2 points, also has 2 points of I had to play that. I had to play that. Just trying not to lose. Trying to get my king to safety somehow. Trying to get my king to safety. Move away. Position is crazy, guys. I won't lie. Position is crazy. Am I surviving it? That's the question. Am I surviving it? I think the answer to that question is Justice, you might not survive this position. Position is crazy and wild. Is there a check I should worry about? Is there a check I should worry about? I think I can just say good. I can just say GG's to my opponent. I think I can say that. I can just say GG's to my opponent now. From the looks of things, we can say GG's. I think we can just say GG's here. My king is so unsafe, so unsafe. This is the most unsafe king in the history of chess. The most unsafe king in the history of chess, and my opponent still has the initiative. He's the one chasing my queens away. He is the one chasing my pieces away, which makes it I saw that move coming. I would love to go up, but guys, guess what? I do not have those moves. I don't have that move. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Is there a move I should worry about here? Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm really looking at trying to survive here. So I'm thinking of just playing a move like this, trying to sack a rook that is not doing anything in the game. It's a very sad rook. So let's say I go here. Which check should I watch out for? Opponent has this discovered check. So because of that, oh, I would love to give a check here, but guess what? I do not have that. And because I do not have all of this, I may have to play a move like this. If I play a move like this, it looks very interesting. If I go for this check, guess what? My opponent is hitting me with this discovered check. That's a Rambo attack. I would love to play a move like this, but my opponent has this discovered check, a very sad one, and I'm losing my queen. So because of all of that, I think I may have to move this again. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Oh my goodness me. Look at this game. I had the attack, my opponent seized it. Opponent seized the attack. Oh my goodness. Opponent just seized the attack. That discover check is very dangerous. I just cannot allow it. I just cannot allow it. I'll be lucky to escape with a draw here. I'll be lucky to escape with a draw here. Getting a draw here, it's just me being very lucky. It's just me being very lucky, nothing else. Getting a draw is me getting very lucky here. My rook can't join the game. That's the sadder part. That's the sadder part. The sad part here is my rook cannot join the game. That's the sad part. I have a rook. I can't move it. I wish I can even lose the rook for one of these bishop. I'll be happy. Even if I can lose the rook for one of the bishop, at least the pressure on my king might just maybe reduce. These bishop are just menace. Wow. I'm in trouble, guys. I am in serious trouble. How do I survive this position? I think that check is bad. That's what I think. It might not be bad, but I think that check allows me play a move like this. I think the best move would have been to lock me in, lock my king in, and because of that, my king can't join the game. We need to move fast. Okay, my opponent is cooking. Opponent is cooking some nastiness. I'm not buying it. I am not buying it. Okay, we need to move fast. Okay, looks like I'm surviving again. I really want to bring my rook into the game. That's something that's something I really want. I want to get my rook into the game. Good luck doing that. That's what my opponent is saying to me. Let's move. We need to move. If I can play a move like this, I'm out of all kinds of trouble. I can play that. Guess what? I can't play that. My opponent finds some forcing moves. I shouldn't be able to play that. My opponent is sacking. Am I getting checkmated? Do you see why my opponent is sacking there? So that if I capture here, they land this move. I think that is a move. That's a position I can actually try to survive. But I'm not going to go for it. I'm going to play this instead. So when my opponent lands this check, I just come back here. And I think at the very least, I should be surviving. I think at the very least, I should be surviving. Okay, opponent is going for that. Okay. At least I get a lot of pieces for my drop. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's not good. That's not good. I just played that move on impulse. Play that on impulse. I'm trying to flag my opponent now. I don't know if he's a good bullet player. I don't know if he is a good bullet player. Let's go here. My opponent was setting up all kinds of discovered attack to win my piece. I'm not sure I want any of that. I don't think I want to be part of any of that. Let's just go here. Now that has to move. I have pieces that are moving forward. Opponent can also play a move like this, a move I do not really like. Let's go. I need to start pushing my pawns. Pass pawns should run. Pass pawns should run. I have just 19 seconds. I'm not sure how fast my opponent is. Okay. My opponent is saying, who needs speed? That's what my opponent is saying. Who needs speed? I should have cut off their king. Okay, maybe it's not necessary. Maybe not too necessary. Maybe very necessary. I need to get my king into the game. I have just 9 seconds to figure everything out. Opponent has to cut my king out of the game. Okay, I think I survived with a draw. Guys, looks like I'm surviving with a draw. Oh my goodness. Looks like I'm surviving with a draw here. Wow. Looks like I'm surviving with a draw. I lost on time. Oh! Wow. Can't believe I survived that position. I can't believe I survived that position. I can't believe I survived that position. I think Starfish will be laughing at the both of us. I think Starfish will be laughing. I ran out of time. Alright, let's quickly take a look at what just happened there. What just happened there? That was a crazy game. I was winning. I think I was winning. I really think I was winning. Or maybe I was just too... Maybe I misevaluated my position. But I really think I was winning the game before I messed everything up. I think I was winning it. Yes, I was winning it. I see another challenge. I'll be taking it very soon. I haven't had a brilliant move. Yes. Yes, what's the best move here? Please, Justice, what's the best move? I thought about this move, but I'm looking at this and I was just not confident in allowing that move. I just didn't want to allow that move. Should have just allowed it. Should have just allowed it. Okay, let's quickly take a look so that next time, because I know next time I'm going to get my opponent into this kind of position. I think many people are going to capture here. I'm not even going to check, and that's the best move. So is it to sack here? That's the next best move. Okay, just move away. Just move away. Okay, now my opponent has to... My opponent is tied down defending this or playing a move like this. Okay, now I'm already looking at playing this move. Engine is looking at this check. Is it this check? Is it this check? Yes, is this check? If my opponent plays this move, I have this check. But what if my opponent just moves away? Okay, I have this move. I'm threatening to go here. And I'm threatening a fork here. NBA, let's take your challenge. 3 Mori, that was an amazing game from you. That was just incredible. Okay, I'll be hopping into the bullet Brawl very soon. That's the community bullet Brawl very soon. Let's go. We have the exchange French on the board. 5 seconds bullet. Who plays that? Anybody plays 5 seconds bullet? 30 seconds bullet is not it's not something I will play. I think capturing here in the French is usually good. Alright, let's do this. Uh-oh. It's not yet my turn. Let's be careful before we mouse sleep a blunder. Imagine I had mouse sleep this. That would have just been completely lost. Trying to edit something, but I can't edit it here. Looks like I will have to edit it from. Let's do this. All right, let me check this out. Wow. All right, let me quickly do this and get back into the game. All right, let's get back into the game. All right, let's lock in. All right, let me castle here. Maybe my opponent is going to capture here. Maybe that's what they are waiting for. Okay, I'm also tempted to do this. If my opponent captures 1%, I just capture here. If my opponent captures here, I'm happy to capture here. And this bishop is a menace here. I'll be happy to trade this bishop as well. So let's see what my opponent is interested in doing. My opponent, you only have one chance to go for the 1%. But what if my opponent captures here? What if my opponent captures here and after the trade captures here? I'm simply saying, all right, be my guest. Although I think it looks good for my opponent. I think that looks good for my opponent, but I'm just saying, bro, be my guest. That's what I'm saying. Saying, bro, be my guest. Bro, that's a losing move. This is 10-minute chess. Why did you play that move? I have 2 pieces attacking that. You always need to ask yourself, what is my opponent going to play? And this is an obvious move. Once you attack me, you know the first thing I might likely play is capture. Except maybe there's something you are cooking that I'm not seeing. It's capture. So then you now and you should just see this. You should see this battery. Let's capture here. Do some tactics so you don't blunder this kind of don't easily blunder this kind of moves. Do some pauses. Do some pauses so tactically you know what you are doing on the board. I think the reason my opponent played this move is so that when the knight land here, the knight will come into this square and the knight will be threatening all kinds of fork. And my opponent was just carried away with their own attack, but they forgot that I have 2 pieces controlling this square and the bishop just cannot land on that square. The bishop cannot land on that square. Okay, now this pawn is up for grab. Aside from that, I have an interesting threat on the board. I have a very interesting threat on the board, but I think my opponent can solve that threat with just one move. I hate that they can solve the threat, but they can. They can. Okay, but let's see what they play. All depends on what my opponent plays here. All depends on what my opponent plays here. My opponent might get himself in trouble. Opponent might get himself in trouble. Let's see what my opponent comes up with. 5 seconds bullet. 5 seconds bullet is too fast for me. Play me. 5 seconds bullet. Nah. Over 1 minute bullet, if you ask me, I think it's too fast for me. Talk more of 5 seconds. The least I can take when it comes to bullet, the least I can take is 1 minute. That's the least. Anything below 1 minute, I will pass. I would pass. Because 5 seconds bullet is just you guys moving pieces around. There's nothing going on there. There's really nothing going on there. Okay, my opponent doesn't blunder. I was hoping they blunder, but they don't. They do not blunder. Alright. Okay, now I'm looking at this move. Let's go here. Looking at that move. Let's go here. What am I trying to do? Just simply trying to pile up on this piece. That's everything I'm trying to do here. Trying to pile up on the piece. And I'm still setting up my trap. I still have an interesting trap here. If okay, it no longer works. It no longer works. No longer works. It no longer works, but we are going to go for this instead now. We are threatening checkmate here. We are threatening to land a fork here. Our opponent cannot solve both of those problems at the same time. Opponent cannot solve both of those problems at the same time. So you always want to watch out for that. You always want to watch out for moves that create double threats. Sometimes those moves just win you the game. In this position, a knight in the rim is team, I guess. If I move the knight here, it looks fancy, looks better, but I'll be threatening to go here, and I'll be threatening to pick this up. That's not really a threat. My opponent can just capture it. But, by playing that move, I am landing this move. And I'm left to me, I would love to play something else. Left to me, I would love to just go here and try to set up checkmate, but there is none. There is no checkmate. Because there is none. Okay, now I think I want to just start pushing this pawn. If my opponent push here, I'm just going to capture there. So let's see what my opponent comes up with. I just want to start rolling my pawns. And once the pawn rolls into this square, I bring my bishop here. The bishop becomes a monster on this diagonal. The bishop is just looking at a wall here. If my opponent push pawn forward, I'm just going to capture here. Every trade here is just music to my ears. Any trade here is music to my ears. I love to see trades now. I just love to see trade now. My opponent asks for trade, I'll gladly give him. Gladly give him the trade. I'm up 5 points of material, so why shouldn't I trade? Why shouldn't I trade? That looks interesting. It looks interesting, but what am I going to do now? I'm going to play this move because now I want to reroute my bishop into this square. Let the bishop keep being a menace. Let's go back here. Love the bishop on this square. And I'm also considering moves like this and moves like this. Let's say I play a move like this. What should I worry about? Don't think I have too much to worry about. Okay, I think I'm interested in playing this move instead. So let's see how my opponent responds to it. Opponent would love to play a move like this, but that will be a free queen. That will be giving me a queen. So opponent is just tied down. Opponent is tied down. It's really no good move. I feel like playing this move. I'm not sure what I get from that. I don't like that move. I do not like the move. It works. Sadly, the move works. Let's go here. Let's switch. If my opponent captures here, I capture here and I support my pawn. If my opponent doesn't capture, What is my opponent going to play? Opponent has to be careful if they don't capture. But I think they can maybe play a move like this and they should still be fine. But if they play a move like that, that's a pawn. Okay, now this has to move. You had to move your bishop, bro. You had to move that bishop. You just had to move the bishop. I'm looking at moves like this and then sacking my rook. And if my opponent captures, I'll have a check here, just picking this up. I'm also looking at just playing a move like this and just trading the rooks. Let the rooks leave the board. Let both rooks leave the board. And my opponent resigns. Guys, can you send me bullet challenge? The bullet tournament will be starting very soon. Can you guys send me bullet challenge? Let's do some bullet game. Can you guys send me bullet challenge? Bullet challenge. Am I going to see any bullet challenge here? Yeah? Can I get a bullet challenge? Can I get a bullet challenge? Okay, I guess I'm not going to be getting a bullet challenge, so I'll have to start a bullet game. So let's get ourselves prepared for the tournament, which will be starting in like 15 minutes. It shows I'm +9, but winning moves are so fishy. I had no business checkmating or even winning material in that game. Are you for real? Let me quickly take a look at that game. There was a point where I think moving your bishop here just take away some squares from my king. And it's just a lot of trouble for me. Let's quickly take a look at that game. And maybe I play a few bullet games. Wow, we actually played with some decent amount of accuracy. I was expecting like 50 something. I was expecting 50 something percent accuracy. I was expecting 50. Oh, I found a brilliant move. Oh, I didn't even look at the game. Oh, yes, I was winning for just a very brief moment. And all of a sudden, I'm in trouble. That's bad. Are you for real, Engine? Engine, are you for real? Stockfish, are you for real? Winning the queen is bad. Winning the queen was bad. All of a sudden, my opponent is just chasing me around. Opponent is just chasing my king around with all kinds of check. Look at that move. I have to move again. What does Stockfish want? Stockfish wants me to move into this square. There's Stockfish. Why do you want me to move into that square? Maybe Stockfish wants me to sack the queen. Because let's say my opponent plays a random move like this. Because I think my opponent might be tempted to capture here. Which is the best move? What is Stockfish expecting me to do? Sack my queen. Or play this move. I see a challenge from Barbid. Okay, the queen wants me. Okay, Engine wants me to play this move. Opponent goes here. What is this? But I think this is better. I think Tremori is likely going to play this move. If you ask me, I think he's likely going to play this move. Oh, that's another check. So he might just ignore and play that check. That's a nasty check. He might ignore and play this check. Now the Engine wants me to block here. My opponent is just piling up on this piece. Wow. Look at what opponent has to play. What about this move? Okay, if my opponent plays this move, I just capture here. So I'm not expecting them to play this move. But I really expect them to play a move like this. I expect them to play a move like this, trying to defend this way. Oh, then I have this check. Oh, wow. This position is really tricky, I won't lie. That's very tricky. Guys, just send me a bullet challenge. If you want to play me now, send me a bullet challenge. The tournament will be starting very soon. And I want to start playing fast. I want to switch to fast chess before I start playing in the tournament. That's really complicated to find. Well, I'm definitely not moving my queen into this square. I have no business moving my queen into that square. I won't sacked material. Opponent is okay. I see a bullet challenge. I'll be taking it very soon. Wow, look at this guy. Look at this guy. My goodness. Nah, I wasn't expecting that move. I think this would have been a better move. Let's see what Stockfish thinks about it. Ooh, what does Stockfish really want? Position is really tricky. I think I see why you couldn't convert it. Position is very tricky. But my opponent just moves here. Maybe I start trying to give checks. I'm definitely just trying. In this position, if my opponent even opts in for repetition, I would be going for it without thinking twice. But my opponent can play a move like this, and all of a sudden, there is no check. Okay, there is a check here. And it just goes up. Okay. Okay, it's really tricky. Now I see it's tricky. It's very tricky. It's very tricky. Maybe my opponent saw all of these lines. That's why they didn't go for this move. Maybe that's why they didn't go for this move. But I was really expecting them to go for this move because it just takes this square away from my king, and they might just move away. They might just move their bishop away or move the bishop here, and they will be threatening all kinds of stuff. They'll be threatening all kinds of stuff. Okay, the position was... Wow. Problem here is I can't use my rook. That is the problem. I can't use my rook. Opponent is giving this up. And the engine is saying, bro, pick it up. Pick it up. Now I'm forced to capture it. Because if I play a move like this, my opponent is just going to pin me. I'm forced to capture it. So I captured it. And I blundered immediately. I was very angry with myself for that blunder. I think if this pawn was surviving, my opponent would have had a hard time. But my opponent still gave me the bishop, I think. They gave me the bishop for no reason. I think they did. Okay, they didn't give it up for no reason. Mind you, they captured a pawn. They captured 3 pawns for the bishop. Position was just equal now. Position was equal, but my opponent has ×3 of what I have on my clock. ×3. I was able to cut off their king, and my own king is also cut off, but I think I relaxed here. But even if I did not relax, I think my opponent should be fast enough to deliver a win here. Someone is sending me a 10-minute challenge. Now it's time for bullets. Now is the time for bullet games. Let's go. Now I'm only interested in bullet games. I'm interested in bullet games before the tournament starts. Let's go. Uh-oh. Okay, I can no longer castle. Thought I could. I'm playing too slow. Okay, that's a pawn. I'm playing too slow. That's a piece. That's a very big piece. Okay, my opening rook is trapped. This knight is pinned, and I'm just crushing. Let's go. Okay, I'm happy with this trade. Let's go here. Let's do some bullet. If you want to play me, guys, you know the drill. Bullet challenge is the drill. Oh my goodness, I have to play this move. That's a sad move to play. Very sad move to play. I won't lie. I won't lie. That's a very sad move. I'll be happy to trade the queens. Because look at my pawn structure. Position is very sad. I have a pass pawn that is running. Where's the knight going? It is trapped. Knight. Oh my goodness, I just blundered. I just blundered there. I just blundered there. We need to move fast so my opponent doesn't flag me. I just blundered there. Forgot about the knight. Forgot the knight could move there. Forgot that the knight could move there. Let's go here. I'm trying to trade rooks. I have a call. I lost. Okay, I need to let me quickly look at I missed a call. I got distracted by that call. Babit, that was not your game. That was not your game. I got distracted by a call. Alright, let's go. It has to move. That's a pin and a very nasty pin. That's a pin and a very nasty pin. Let's go here. Are we going to see this move? Be my guess. Okay, opening doesn't do that. Opening goes here. Let's go here. I'm looking at landing a check here. Wow, wow, wow. Opponent is lost here. Oh, I had this move. That's checkmate. That's checkmate. That is checkmate. That is checkmate. Let's get another game again. Let's go. I'm going for the black mark gambit. Opponent is responding very well. So far, so good. Oh. How are you defending that? Okay, let's go here. Okay. Looks like opening found a way to go about that. Looks like opening found a way go about that. Threatening checkmate here. Opponent missed it. Opponent missed it. Opponent missed the checkmate. Okay, can I take one more challenge? No, 3 more. Let me just cool wait. Let me wait until the tournament. Tournament is starting in 2 minutes. Let's wait. Let's join the tournament. Okay, tournament is starting in like 20 seconds. Just have to attend to the person that gave me that call. I have to quickly speak to that person. Let's go. Wish me luck, guys. Wish me luck. The last time I was able to score a whooping 100 and something points. Let's go. Okay, I still have a decent time advantage. Decent time advantage. Decent time advantage. Oh my goodness. I have to go back here. Oh my god. I just blundered checkmate, yeah? I just blundered checkmate. I can't believe. I can't believe I just blundered checkmate. Oh my goodness. I just blundered checkmate. I just blundered checkmate. That was a very sad first game. That was a very sad first game. That was a very sad first game. Can I still flag my opponent? Which is what I'm hoping to do. Which is something I'm hoping to do. Oh my goodness. Oh ho ho ho! Look at that checkmate. Look at that checkmate. Look at that checkmate. Let's go again. Let's go again. That was quite decent from my opponent. Alright, my opponent is going for the Karokan. Am I playing too slow? Maybe not. Just maybe not. Okay. Opponent is giving me back the material. Let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. I'm wasting time. Justice, just move. Just move. Is my queen trapped? My queen is trapped. Can you imagine? I almost trapped my queen, but queen is not trapped. But even if the queen is not trapped, I really have nothing here. I really have nothing here. Okay. Yes, let's go. That's a win. That's a win. Let's go. I'm playing a beast. Although I've beaten some beasts in this tournament, so let's go. Although these guys are fast and are just speed demons, they are fast and speed wise, they are something else. So fast and everything. I'm looking at playing a move like this, does nothing. Oh, I should have grabbed here, I guess. Okay. How do I chase this evil knight away? Looks like I can't really chase it. I will be happy to see my opponent capture there. My opponent is not going to capture there. Opponent knows what they are doing. They are not going to capture there. My opponent can won't capture here. We check this guy. This guy. This guy. Stop all of this, bro. Stop this, bro. Do I have anything here? Trying to get something. Trying my best to get something here. Looks like I have nothing. I'm looking at playing a move. Oh my god, I do not have that move. Is the queen not trapped? The queen is not trapped. Okay, well I have a knight now. I'm winning a knight. I'm winning a knight. Can my opponent flag me? Which is the next move? Which is their next plan? Next plan is to try flagging me. Their next plan is to try to flag me. Oh my goodness. Okay, I should be able to flag him. Oh my god, I got checkmated. I got checkmated. I should be able to flag him and I got checkmated. I would have won against a 2-5. I got checkmated. Let's go. Uh-oh, I paused to do something. And I have already lost 8 seconds. Capturing here is usually good. Uh-oh. Just making sure I can actually capture there. That's checkmate. Let's go. I almost won against a 2-5. Yes, I'm going to look at your game. I'm going to look at your game. Which game was that? Okay, the game we played. Okay, yes, you played very well in that game. I just blundered there. Let's go. Look at that. That's a pawn. That's a pawn. My opponent is not taking it. I don't want to get it with some nasty check here. Maybe I should have captured there. I'm not sure why my opponent is going for that check. Not really sure. Let's go back. Opponent is keeping up very well. I won't lie. 500 rated player. This is some good stuff. This is some good game. Some good game. Threatening this. And he resigns. Let's go. Okay, Stockfish doesn't agree. Maybe I played badly. Maybe that's why Stockfish doesn't agree. Playing some really terrible chess, yeah? Let's move fast. I'm winning a pawn now. Okay, now that's not the best move. That's really not good. But okay, maybe if we make bad moves very quickly, maybe we end up winning. Maybe we end up winning. We make bad moves very quickly. Okay, opponent wants to capture here, I guess. Not a move I really want. Maybe coming back here would have been better. Let's go here. Oh, I'm threatening this. I'm threatening this. Oh, I forgot about that. Forgot about that. Do I have time? I do not have time. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just walked into a fork. My goodness. Oh, I just walked into let's resign. Let's resign. Let's resign. That's GG's. Company already has 15 points. Okay, that's a piece. And since we are already up in material, we are just trading. We are just trading. Why not? Is there a reason not to? Let's castle here before we get ourselves in trouble. Oh, just blundered that. Should have just gone back. My 800 rated player is not joking, guys. The 800 rated player here is not joking. This guy is not joking. This guy is not joking. Do I have anything now? Maybe finally. Oh my goodness. Okay, now I have this piece. This guy is playing fast as well. Playing some really fast chess. Let's grab here. Let's make a queen. Let's make a queen and deliver checkmate. Before it gets out of hands. That's checkmate, isn't it? Okay, my opponent has this move. I'm playing too slow, guys. That's stalemate. Is that stalemate? Thank goodness it's not. Let's just grab pawns. I won. I was struggling to look for. I was struggling to look for. I was struggling to look for checkmate there. I was really struggling to look for checkmate there. And my opponent would have won. Opponent would have won. I was really struggling to find checkmate there. Move, justice, move. Move, move, move. I would love to land the knight here, but that's asking for trouble. Let's not ask for trouble. Let's not ask for trouble. Then I play a move like this. So I want to capture here, maybe not. Let's move away. I want that move. I think I really do want that move. I think I wanted to see that move. This is a move I'm looking at. Doesn't seem to work. Doesn't seem to work. I don't want to capture there. It only helps my opponent. That's what I think. That's what I genuinely think. I think the move only helps my opponent. Do I have some nasty sacrifices here? No, I don't. Oh, I should have just hopped in here. I love that move even more. Should have hopped in there. I like this move. I'm looking at it, but this position doesn't look like the best move to play here. Okay, opponent might be... Oh, that's a blunder now. Ooh. That will be checkmate if I can land it. I lost on time. How? How? I thought I was making all my moves. How did I lose on time? Let's go again. I thought I was playing fast. Guess I wasn't. Maybe my internet just lagged there. I need to play this move. Go away. Oh, my opponent is just going to capture and win. I thought they were going to do that and just win materia. Like to land a piece here. Let's go here instead. Let's go back here. I would like to play this move, but my opponent has this nasty move, which is why I wouldn't be going for that. Let's go here. I want to break open that part of the board. All right, I think I can ignore that. Let's ignore it. Oh. I need to find ways to play moves like this. Let's do that. Let's try doing that. Let's try doing this. I'm looking at just playing moves like this. If my opponent captures here, I land this checkmate. Land that checkmate. Let's go. Let's go. Here's what I'm looking at. It doesn't really work now. Okay. I guess that's a mouse slip. Now I have a pin here. I have all kinds of stuff now. I have this move. Okay, that was a free piece. Maybe I should have captured it, but I think everything is winning here. And I also have a very nasty pin here that my opponent cannot really do anything about. Let's grab here. Let's land the check here so I can capture here for free. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a rook. I thought that was castling. I thought that was a rook. I really thought I was castling there. Thought I was castling over there. Okay. Opponent is surrendering now, but not resigning. That's good. All right, Celia, thank you. All right, see. Oh, I lost on time. What was I doing? I was looking at my chat. Clearly, hopefully I'm pronouncing that well. Clearly, that is Cynthia Sterling. Happy to have you here. Happy to have you here. Let's get another game rolling. I was looking at chat and just wasn't paying attention, and I lost the game. Can I score 100 and something points? I'm very interested in doing that. I'm very interested in doing that. Very interested in scoring 100 points. Go away, evil piece. I'm liking my bishop now, I won't lie. I'm liking my bishop now. That bishop is a menace here. Capturing there wasn't that bad. Wasn't really a bad idea. Let's go here so we can trade here. Okay. Alright, let's go here. My opponent is playing some decent move and they are playing it really fast. Oh my goodness, look at what I blundered. Can you see what I blundered? You won't believe what I blundered, guys. You won't believe what I blundered. Oh, that's checkmate. That's checkmate. That's checkmate. You won't believe what I blundered. Oh my god. Alright, my opponent is going for the Von Henny Gambit. I'll be happy to see that trade. That's a trade I'm really happy about. Looking at this move, doesn't work now. I'm also looking at this move. I'm looking at all kinds of moves here. Let's go here. Playing a move like this just walks into this checkmate. So I do not, okay, my opponent plays this. I'm happy to play this move. But, there is a but. Okay, for a moment I thought my opponent would do that. Let's just go back. I'm threatening checkmate here. My opponent can push pawn forward. Oh, they play this move instead. Play that move instead. Threatening this, it doesn't deliver checkmate. It doesn't deliver checkmate. But I think I have a queen now. I think I have a queen. I want the queen for free, but I don't think I can have it for free. Don't think I can have the queen for free. That would have been a piece. Why didn't I capture there? Whew. Moment my opponent moves a knight, that's checkmate. Moment they move a knight, I'm landing checkmate, I guess. Oh, I should have delivered checkmate there. I missed it. That's checkmate. Opening. Okay, I won on time. Let's go. Oh, you're playing a tournament. Sorry for bothering you. Yes, I'm playing a tournament. No, don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not here. I'm not really here for the tournament. I'm here for stream. I'm here for stream, so it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm here for the stream. I'm here for the stream. Tournament is just part of it. Tournament is just part of the stream, not the main reason I'm here. So do not worry. Do not worry yourself. Tournament is just one of the reasons I'm here. I am picking up a pawn. No, it doesn't end there. I'm picking up a pawn. Opponent wants a trade. Let's go here. I'm threatening this move. Okay, I thought I was threatening that move. I'm not. I am not. To make sure my king side is okay. Let's go here. I'm running low on time. I'm running low on time. Not nice. Not nice. I'm running low on time. That's a check, bro. That is a check. Oh my god. Let's get another game going. I just dropped my queen in one move. Oh, that's a mouse leap. I drop my queen in one move. I drop my queen in one move. Okay, I think this move and this move should have been better. Okay, my opponent doesn't allow that now. Let's castle here. Still think I should break open the center. What I still think, maybe I do not really have anything there. Okay, for a brief moment, I thought I had something there. I have absolutely nothing. I have absolutely nothing. My goodness. Let's try to complete our development. The 800 rated player is about to destroy me, guys. Is it not funny? I'm getting destroyed by an 800 rated player. Okay, 800 rated player is getting destroyed now. That's a queen. That's a queen. Playing too slow for my liking. I'm playing too slow for my liking. What am I doing? What are you doing, Justice? Look at the time. Look at the time. Mobney had more time on the clock. 800 rated player. Let's try to win. Try to win. Try to win. Oh. I just blundered this pawn. The opponent doesn't capture it. I want to flag my opponent. My opponent is very strong. I'm not sure what he's doing as I'm not sure why he's so low rated in bullet. The guy is very strong. I know him. That's a piece, bro. That's a piece. That's a piece. I have this move. I should have gone for it. Just didn't want any trouble. Didn't want any trouble. I have this move. I'm still looking at it. Go away, evil. All right. Okay, it works. It works. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. The only good thing here is that my opponent is running out of time. That's the only good thing here. I tried to flag him and it worked, I guess. It worked, I guess. Is this a marathon stream? Yes, I know. Well, I'm not going to do 24 hours. I have some other work to attend to so that well, but today is Saturday. I don't have a lot on my desk. I do not have a lot on my desk. Usually on Saturdays I just rest. Stay away from stream, chess. Sometimes I just record some videos on Saturday. So that's usually what I do on Saturday. And sometimes carry over work. I just try to round them up on Saturday. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. Please give me the resign button. Give me the resign button. I just messed that up very well. Very bad. I'm very Shh. Opponent thought so. Opponent thought he was playing someone that knows what he's doing. Doesn't know he's playing me. And I have no idea what I'm doing in the opening. Opponent didn't know he was playing me. And I usually have no idea what I'm doing in the opening. Oh my goodness. I messed that game up so bad. I messed up so badly. I should have just captured there. Let's go here. Position is crazy, guys. I'm getting cooked. I'm getting completely destroyed here. Opponent has to be careful. I blundered. That was a mouse slip. Okay, I was lost. I was lost. Let's go. Opponent was too fast. Opponent is interested in going for some garbage opening. Guess I'm just going to say good luck to my opponent. Why are you playing that kind of a bad opening? Why, bro? Alright, that one was quick. That was quick. That was quick. Opponent was playing some garbage. Really wanted to lose. Opponent really wanted to lose. Why are you playing all those kind of moves? I think they were just playing it so fast. Maybe they were thinking they will flag me. Yes, I've been streaming for very long. I think I've been streaming for 6 hours. I think at the end of the day, I'll be streaming for like 8 hours. Surprise. At the end of the day, I might end up streaming for like 8 hours. I have to watch out for this garbage move. Some people just play this move. I was expecting my opponent was pre-moving. Thought he was still pre-moving. Really thought he was still pre-moving. Let's stay away from this. And that's checkmate. That's checkmate. That is checkmate. Let's go. I have to be careful so that when my opponent hits me with this, it's not just losing a piece. Oh, I just got fucked. I just got fucked. Just got hit with a fork. Oh my goodness. What do I do? Oh my god. Look at what I did. That was almost a blunder, guys. That was almost a blunder. Guys, I'm lost to I'm really losing to a 1000 rated player. Very funny, but not funny at all. Very funny, but not funny, guys. Okay, now looks like I'm getting back in the game. And my think I am winning this. Wow. Right, that's bad. That's bad. That's just bad. Very bad. What? This guy is going to beat me, guys. This guy is winning me. This guy is going to defeat me. Wow. Look at that. That was GG's from my opponent. Opponent played very well. Opponent played very well and very fast. I don't think my opponent is new to bullet. Maybe he only plays bullet. Or maybe he's a strong player that doesn't play bullet. Maybe a strong player that doesn't play bullet. Opponent is taking all his time to think. That's not good. That's not going to work here. You're just going to lose on time. Or maybe his internet. Maybe his internet might be because of all of that. Let's go here. I'm setting up some nastiness here. Okay, it no longer works. No, it still works. Okay, it no longer works. Let's go here. No longer works. Okay, my opponent lost on time. Opponent lost on time. I was thinking there's still a lot of game to be played. Opponent just walked into a fork. I should have just traded queens. I think I should have just done that. Opponent resigns. Okay. Thought I lost. I thought I lost. I was surprised. Opponent resigns. Let's go. Okay, for a moment I thought my opponent is going to just pre-move. Doesn't pre-move anything. Doesn't pre-move anything. Opponent cannot grab there. That's a trap. Opponent's already thinking, which is good. Good sign. It's just a good sign that my opponent knows what they are doing here. It's a good sign that my opponent knows what they are doing. Let's just go for this. Am I losing something? Am I losing that pawn? Feels like so, but maybe I'm not. Feels like I'm losing a pawn. Let's keep this pin alive. That pin does absolutely nothing. Let's go here. Now I'm threatening to go here and then capture there. I'm threatening to capture here now, although my opponent can capture back. Alright. Okay, I want to sack there. It does nothing. Let's not be careless. Let's go here. I want to do this. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, it's good. It's good. Let's grab the queen. Opponent resigns. Let's go. Let's go. Let me beat a 2000 rated player. I don't think I've won against a 2000 rated player today. Okay, I thought my opponent was interested in the Alakine, but looks like they are not. Thought they were interested in the Alakine. Bro, go for your Alakine. Why are you no longer going for it? Can I land this check? I think I can. Oh my goodness, I can't. I thought I could land the check. Thought I could land the check. I really thought I had that check. I do not have it. I do not have the check. Opponent has to be careful. I should have captured there. Oh, that's checkmate. That's checkmate. I tried my best. My best was just not enough. Let's go. Why does your thumbnail says 2-3 when your rating is 1-8? You're lying. All right. If you looked at the thumbnail very well, you see that there's an arrow going up. There is an arrow going up, which simply means I am planning to get there, even though I'm not there yet. I never told you I'm 2-3. I never told you. My peak rating was around 2-2. So, not sure what you are yapping about, bro. I'm not sure what you are yapping about. Let's go here. Oh. Go away. I'll be happy to see a trade so I can relieve myself of some of this unwanted pressure. Let's go here. I love that piece there. I love it there. Oh, my opponent can attack it. Opponent could attack it. Let's go here. I should have gone here, I guess. Maybe I should have taken there. Yes, I should have. That's a pin. Opponent cannot defend that. Okay, that's a piece. Oh my god. I need to start moving fast with the speed of light. I need to start moving with the speed of light. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sniffing crack. Stop sniffing crack, bro. Stop sniffing cracks. Let's go. Let's grab here. Wow. Opponent is doing some nice job there. Let's go here. Opponent has some time. Opponent has the time advantage here. Go away. Let's go here. I don't want my opponent capturing that. Let's go. I'm playing too slow. My opponent has the time advantage already. Can see how many seconds my opponent has. When it comes to the time advantage, my opponent is crushing. I can't even trade. Oh my goodness, I can't trade. I'm lost now. I'm lost. Let's resign. I'm lost. thought my opponent is just pre-moving. Wanted to catch him in a pre-move. Hope I'm not getting hit to the Greek gift sacrifice. There is none. There is none. Let's do this. Go away, evil piece. Still have to be careful not to get hit with the Greek gift sacrifice. Go away, evil queen. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I just got checkmated. Just got checkmated. Whoosh. I just got checkmated. These guys are so bad. Daria Hava, welcome back. Welcome back. Happy to see you here. These guys are so good. Let's go again. Let's go for the Von Henny Gambit. Let's go for the... Okay, I shouldn't have moved there. Let's go back here. Oh, look at that. Look at that blunder. Just look at that blunder. Oh my goodness. Look at that blunder. How did I manage to make such a blunder? How did I manage to make such a blunder? Trying to see if I can flag my opponent. The answer is you can't. That's the answer. The answer is you really cannot flag your opponent. Not in this end game. You see what my opponent is cooking? I tried my best. My opponent was faster. Yes, at some point I will have to. When I'm done with the tournament, that's when I will be done. That's when I can look at any game. When I'm done with the tournament, and that will still be in like an hour, 15-minute time. As you can see from the counter, that will be in like an hour, 15-minute time. Ooh. Have to watch out, guys. Have to watch out so I don't blunder something drastic. That looks like a pawn. I should have grabbed it. Oh, not really a pawn. Not really a pawn. This is the move I'm really interested in doing. Let's capture here first before we blunder. Okay, my opponent is not interested in letting me play any of that. Alright, let's go here. Let's go here. That should not be bad. That should not be bad. I'm chasing this away. I'm winning material. Trying to make sure I have more time on the clock. That's something I'm trying to make sure of. What? Opponent wanted to flag me. No way. No way. I'm not letting that happen. Not this time. Not now. Not this time. Not letting that happen. Not letting that happen. Wow. Let's go. Ooh, did I just blunder? I don't think so. It looks like I just blundered, but I do not think so. Do not think so. Go away, evil piece. Oh, I just walked into a fork. Oh my goodness. Okay, maybe I should be looking for something else. Should be looking for something else. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. I didn't see that checkmate. That was GG's from my opponent. I was trying to flag my opponent. I had more time on the clock. Thought I had something very interesting. I do not. I have this checkmate. No longer checkmate now. Okay, it wasn't a checkmate. For a moment, I thought it was a checkmate. I need to move fast. Look at the speed with which my opponent is playing. I need to move fast. I need to move fast. Fast and accurate. That's a piece. My opponent just blundered a piece. But they have like, okay, they no longer have the time advantage. At first, they had like maybe 2 minute time advantage. Opponent would love to play this move. They do not have it. Trading more material when losing. I'll be happy to see that. That's just music to my ears. That is music to my ears. That is just music to my ears. Let's go. Might be getting trapped. Except I'm not. Because the moment you play that move, then I can capture. Oh, for a moment I thought my opponent was going for a check. For a moment, I thought my opponent was just going for a check. Oh, I lost. I lost. Why am I so slow? Why am I so slow? That's a check. Oh my goodness. I'm missing some really nice stuff here. At that. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Look at that. What am I doing? What am I doing? I need to lock in, guys. I can't be playing like this. I can't be playing like that. Let's lock in. Wow. Oh, that's a mouse sleep, guys. That's a mouse sleep. Very sad one. Oh, very sad mouse sleep. That's a very sad mouse sleep. I need to win, guys. I need to score wins. What's going on? All right, now that's a piece. Oh, God. I'm so unhappy with that mouse sleep. Why did I mouse sleep that? Position where I should be completely winning. Now I'm the one begging for a draw. Position where I should be the one completely winning. I'm the one begging for a draw now. Can't believe this. Oh, sh. Oh, sh. All my speed still doesn't work. That's one thing with bullet. Once you're on the teeth, you're on your teeth. Can you play with me, uncle, now? Well, I can't play with you now. I can't play you now. I can't play you now. I'm in a tournament. After the tournament, I will accept some challenges. But for now, I'm not accepting challenges. Let's go here. Alright, that's a pin. My opponent wasn't paying attention. I just got disconnected. My goodness. Thank goodness I'm back. Yes, before I get flagged again, Science Body would love to play you, but I'm in a tournament now. After the tournament, we can play if you are still here. Now has to be very careful, guys. Let's pile up on this pawn. I think I'm winning the pawn. I think I am winning the pawn. That's another pawn I would like to grab. Look at my background. My background is not too nice. So let's try to create a space for our piece. My back rank is not too nice. That's not a very nice back rank. I think I may have to watch out for some checkmate here. Okay, I think I have this move, thank goodness. Okay, I won. I'll be back. I'll be back. Let me quickly check something. Guys, if you're watching this stream, you're yet to smash that like button. You're not doing well for me. You are not doing well for me. Help me smash that like button. Let's lock in. Let's lock in. I've been losing some games unnecessarily. For a moment, I thought my opening would just allow me to do that. That's not what I wanted to play. That's not what I intended to play. That's really not what I intended to play, but I guess I've played it. Ooh, that's not nice. Look at what I did. Just look at what I did. I wanted to keep material on the board, but I guess oh. Opposite colored bishop endgame is my target now. Opposite colored bishop endgame. That's my target now. That's my go-to place. Ooh. Was I expecting my opponent to do that? Let's get another game. We need to start winning, guys. We need to start winning. We want to score 100 points, and we have been stuck at 140 something now for some time. Target is 100 points. That's a pawn. Go away, evil. Finally went away. Bro, just resign, please. Look at what I blundered. Oh my goodness. That's not really a nice blunder. Let's go here. Wow, I won. I had to lock in. I had to lock in. I had to lock in. I really had to lock in. So I don't end up losing. I need to start moving fast. I'm playing too slow for my liking. Look at that. That's not really nice. That's not nice, guys. Look at what I'm doing. Oh, that's a free queen. That's a free queen. And I can't really do much about it. That's a check. I'm getting fast as well. I'm getting really fast too, I guess. I guess I'm getting really fast as well. Wow. Yes, I'm getting really fast. Oh my goodness. What's that? Oh, that's bad. That's bad. I should have gone here. That's bad now. That's really bad. That's really bad. That's very bad. Wow. Look at that. Am I getting checkmated? Ooh, that's checkmate. That's checkmate. My opponent is not even doing it. That's checkmate. Oh, that's checkmate. That's checkmate. Let's go. Yeah, my opponent played well. He's a 2000 rated player. Played well. Let's give him his game. Opponent is playing some amazing chess, I guess. My opponent has a bishop pair. That's something they want to hold on to. Yes. Oh my goodness. I just blundered. I just blundered. Let's resign. Let's resign. I was actually playing a good game, then I blundered. Bullet is so hard. Bullet chess is so hard. Bullet chess is so hard. Now I can no longer castle. Thanks to my speed. Thanks to my speed, I can no longer castle there. All thanks to my speed, I can no longer castle there. No longer castle where I want. That's a pawn. That's a pawn. That would be a pawn. Let's grab here. Let's go here. Trying to stop my opponent from grabbing the pawn. Getting disconnected. Okay, I'm back. Okay, now there's no attack here. There is no attack here. Nobody's attacking anybody. I think here would have been better. I think that move would have been better. Okay. That's checkmate. That's checkmate. I missed it. Oh my goodness. I missed it. Oh shit. These guys are just outplaying me. They are outclassing me. Let's try to beat this guy at least. If we can't beat anybody, let's try to beat this guy. Okay. Pushing for some time advantage, but I have none. Opponent is not going to capture. Okay. Oh my goodness. Go away, evil. That's a check. The check looks very nasty as well. I won. I won. I won. A win is a win. Let's go. That's very sad. That's very sad. Forgot about my queen. Can't believe this. Can't believe I forgot about my queen. I forgot about the square. Maybe I shouldn't be too hard on myself. Oh my god. Let's resign. Let's resign. There's nothing here. Oh I forgot the square was defended by an evil knight. I really forgot. I forgot that there was an evil knight looking at that square. I didn't even know. But I had some massive attack coming. Oh, surprise, surprise. You have nothing. Opponent is giving up a pawn for no good reason. That's not a move I think I would have played. I misclicked that. I wanted to play something else. Let's go here. I'm thinking too much. I'm thinking for too long. Not good. What was there a free queen? Was there a free queen? Oh my goodness, there was a free queen and I didn't capture it. Let's go. Can you imagine the amount of garbage I've been playing? There was a free queen looking at me and I did not capture it. I have all my pawns on the light squares. I have all my pawns on the dark squares, the light squares. That end game was winning for me, but as usual, I froze. I'm losing games that I should be winning. If you ask me, winning games that I should be winning. Look at what I missed. Look at what I blundered. Do you see what I blundered? See what I blundered? Let's lock in. I don't want to lose this one. Let's lock in. I'm not interested in losing that one. I also often miss free pieces in bullet. Yes, we all have that in common. Bullet is just crazy. Bullet is crazy. Let's try to win again. I missed a free queen. How many times? I missed a free queen countless time. Countless time. Very annoying. Missed a free queen so many times that it should be illegal. That's a fork. Okay, it doesn't work. I just blundered a piece. Oh my goodness. Just blundered a fork. Blundered a fork so bad. What did I just blunder there? Opponent is ready for me in this one. Opponent is not playing. My opponent is not playing here. Opponent has to be careful where they move there. Where they move to. Oh, I just blundered. Okay, I need to move fast now. Look at that checkmate. That's nice. That's nice. We have the Scotch Gambit on the board. Look at what I blundered, guys. Look at what I blundered. Look at what I blundered. I was completely winning there. Oh my god. Oh shh. I really wanted to get 100 points. I guess I'm not getting that in this game, in this tournament. Guess I'm not scoring that. Guess I'm not scoring that here. Okay, now my opponent just walked back into a pin, and now that's a skew, that's a fork. Opponent resigns. Opponent resigns. Let's go. Just 20 something minutes, 30 minutes to go. Can I score 50 points in 30 minutes? That's asking for too much if you ask me. All right, now I'm lost. Now I'm lost. I think I should be looking for the resign button here. Opponent has the time advantage. Opponent has all the kind of advantage you can ask for. All the advantage you can ask for. Opponent has it. Am I not getting checkmated? Okay, I'm losing a piece. All right, let's resign. Let's not waste time here. Let's not waste time here. Let's get another game. I'm not getting any upset. I usually get upset in this tournament. I usually upset 2000 rated players. This time around, I don't think I've beaten any 2000 rated player. Don't think so. My goodness, opening doesn't capture. My goodness, opening does not capture. Can you see the blunder I made? Should be criminal to make such a blunder. Opponent is piling up on everything. Bro, stop that. Opponent is piling up on everything. I have to be careful where I drop that. Opponent cannot move the knight. That looks like checkmate, but it's not. I won. I won. I thought I lost. I thought I lost. I thought I lost that one. I won. Wow. 24 seconds. Let's go. Shazot, pay me, please. Pay me. Okay, I finally got paid. Let's do the Smith Mora Gambit. I'm getting disconnected, guys. I'm getting disconnected. I think this is part of the reason I'm losing games. Look at my time. I think this is part of the reason I'm losing game. I think now I see why I'm losing games. Now I see why I'm losing games. Look at my time. Just look at my time. Take a look at the time. Just take a look at my time. Okay. I was wondering I can't even flag anybody. Getting disconnected and losing a lot of time. That's part of the reason. That's part of the reason you can't beat anybody. Okay, that check looks interesting. Said the check doesn't do nothing. The check doesn't do nothing. Trying to double up. Okay. As a check, I would like to see the check doing something. Check does absolutely nothing. That's checkmate. I nearly missed it. I nearly missed it. I almost missed it. Let's go. My goodness. Just missed a full piece. Just messed up a full piece. Just missed a full piece. I just dropped a full piece. Not half, but a full piece. Not a half piece, but full, very full piece. Very full piece. Do I have time? That looks like a fork, except it's not going to work. Okay. Mobner has enough pieces they can capture there. Let's resign. Let's resign. I'm playing not too well now. I'm playing really not well. I'm not playing well. Oh, what am I doing? Just making moves. That's not a move. I thought I was castling. Look at where I put my queen. Did I just blunder? I hope it's not a... I really thought I was castling. Thought I was castling, if you ask me. If you ask me, I thought I was castling. I have two pieces here. I think I can win that now. I almost blundered there. Was that no back rank checkmate? God, can you see what I'm missing, guys? Can you see what I'm missing? Missed back rank checkmate. Back rank checkmate. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. I'm missing stuff. I'm missing stuff. I'm missing stuff. I think I should do this. Go away, evil knight, evil piece. I feel like pushing this pawn forward. We don't have that. That's a pawn. That's a pawn. A blunder. Okay, it's not really a blunder. What's my opponent playing now? Oh, ho, ho. Oh, shh. Opponent just returned back and just delivers checkmate. Maybe I should have captured there. Just maybe. Playing so fast. Am I playing accurate? Maybe not. Am I playing fast? I guess yes. Yes, yes. I think I'm queening first. I'm queening. I think I have a win here. That's a win. I'm going to take it. Let's go. We are going for the Scotch Gambit again. I thought the rooks were connected. I thought the rooks were connected. I really thought the rooks were connected. I really thought the rooks were connected. I thought the rooks were connected. That's a pin. Opponent is not going to resign. All right, let's pile up on this. Go away, evil knight. I want to maintain this pin. I really want to maintain that pin. Very important pin to maintain. That's another pin. Dear opponent, we are going to capture with check. Deliver this beautiful checkmate. That's a 2000 in the bag. We just destroyed the 2000. Let's go. I'm sleeping. I should look at what I'm doing. I thought that was the king side. I was just making all sort of random moves. Oh, I just trapped that. I just got my piece trapped, but not anymore. Look at that. I just blundered. Good thing my opponent doesn't take advantage of it. That's a good thing. My opponent has this move and it would have been very deadly. It would have been very dangerous. Let's push this. I don't want to get it with a nasty fork. Lost on time. I lost on time. I'm so slow. I'm so slow. Ouch. This guy keeps playing this garbage. How did he even score 61 points with this garbage? That's a piece I should have captured. Let's do this. Just try to remove this. Okay, now it doesn't work. Okay, opponent is trying to flag me. Looks like he's succeeding. I just allowed that. Can you see what I allowed, guys? I know that's a queen trade. I know. Wow. I almost lost that. I almost lost that. Maybe I should have just pre-moved this. It was a safe pre-move, but I didn't even do it. It was a very safe pre-move. I should just go for it. It was a very safe pre-move, but I didn't go for it. That check was very good. That check was very good. That check was very good. I wish I had went for it. If my opponent captures there, it would have been bad. My opponent knows their business. My opponent knows what they are doing here. My opponent can no longer castle. Is that a free piece? For a moment, I was almost jubilating. Thought it was free. Thought it was free. Oh, I still thought it was free. It's not. Now I'm down a pawn. For real, I'm down a pawn. I'm lost. I know I'm lost. Trying my best. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I wish I didn't blunder that. Oh, how am I still left with moves? I'm looking for stalemate. Opponent doesn't know how to checkmate. Guys, I thought my opponent was about to give me that. Because it appeared like my opponent wanted to give me that. Oh, that's a mistake. It's yapping too much. I think that move still works. I didn't go for it. I should have gone for it. Immediately my opponent didn't fall for it. I thought he was never going to fall for it again. Alright, my opponent just blunders checkmate, so it seems. But that's not checkmate. Oh, I do not have a... Thought I had a light square bishop, a dark square bishop to land the check here. I don't. I don't. Alright, let's do this. The position is already lost. We have to acknowledge and forge ahead. Position is lost. We have to acknowledge that and then move on. Try to win. That is trapped now. I had to lock in. I'm interested in winning that. Let's see, can we get another win? Okay, I'm playing a very strong player. That doesn't mean I shouldn't win. That doesn't mean I should not win. That's a mouse slip. Oh my goodness. That was a mouse slip. That was a mouse slip. I just mouse slipped. I just mouse slipped everything. Can I get another game? Let's quickly resign this one. I want to win. I want to end in a win. I want to end the game in a win. I want to end the tournament in a win. I'm threatening checkmate. And struggling to see how my opponent is going to avoid it. Let's go here. Trying to deliver this checkmate. Here's the queen running too. Look at that checkmate. Look at that checkmate. We had to win, had to end the tournament in a win. We need to end it in a win. And I just destroyed the 2000 rated player. I just destroyed the 2000 rated player. Justice, what's the hardest community tournament for you? I think the hardest community tournament for me is the Freestyle Friday, and funny enough, that's where I have scored the best. That's where I have my highest point. I've scored 8.5 in the Freestyle Friday. That's where I have my best score. But that's the tournament that is a nightmare for me. The Freestyle Friday, followed by the Bullet Brawl. The Bullet Brawl is because sometimes my network is just something else. Sometimes my network is just something else. That's why the Bullet Brawl is really hard. But when it comes to chess, serious chess, Freestyle Friday, some annoying tactics, annoying traps. Before you know, you just have your queen trapped from the opening. 5 moves into the game, you are getting fucked. So that's why I don't really like that one. So if you ask me the hardest, I will always choose the Freestyle Friday. It's really hard, difficult to play. It's very hard and difficult to play. Okay, someone say they want me to analyze their game. Can you send the game again? If you are still here, you can send the game again because I'll be ending stream very soon. If If you're still here, just send the game. All right, so I guess you are not here. I guess you are not here. I guess you are no longer here. Guys, thanks everyone for tuning in. Thanks everyone for tuning in. I'll be ending the stream now. And if you're watching, you are here to smash that like button. Kindly help me do that. Help me smash the like button. And with that, I'm out.